Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. It is time. It is indeed time for British Simulator 2.0, also known as Frostpunk 2. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I adore the first game, and now I get to play the second. So, I've been very, like, forcing myself to not look at any other gameplay or spoilers or anything, because I just want to... I know it's the second game. That's really all I know about it. I don't know anything else. I don't know any of the, like, changes, really. I just know it's Frostpunk 2, and I'm really excited to play it. So I guess let's just hop into it. It looks like they have an actual story mode. I mean, I guess they kind of had, like, campaigns last time. You have seen basically nothing? Yeah, exactly. That's the way I want to keep it, right up until I can start playing it, after all. Because, you know, once I start playing it, we're good to go. You know. So let's get into it. Story. Okay. Join challenge, try your luck with the officer, higher difficulty. Okay, I can try it. Let's probably do officer. I played a fair bit of the first one. Okay. Welcome in, Rock. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. For the average winter in this nation, it's okay. It is the chilly time of year after all, so I suppose I can allow it. It's starting to get a little cool here as well, but, you know, cool for here is like 60 degrees, not snow, so it is what it is. Alright, so it seems like they actually have almost kind of like the Darkest Dungeon 2 approach, where it's not just like, oh, you do levels, but it seems like there's actual story things. Cool. I guess we start with the prologue then. Heating prices got so high you just couldn't afford it anymore. Ah, damn, you really hate to see it. All you gotta do, you just gotta get some AC, you know? Just get some AC and you'll fix the problem. You know, I know AC cools it down, but really, I think you're just missing out on it, personally. Alright, prologue. They came upon the old machine as they always do, and when the whiteout hits, they must survive. Okay. Pretty standard, pretty similar to the last Frostpunk. You show up, you go to the machine, and then you're... I guess you survive the whiteout. Cool. When this nation had money. I don't think I ever had money in the last Frostpunk 2. I had copious amounts of food, though. Right up until I didn't. Then I didn't, which was unfortunately. Alright, Prolong the Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees, cities that had become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Okay, so it's not like... Okay, so we are, I guess, kind of continuing the story. So it's been roughly 30 years. Cool. You're a candidacy for mayor of this probably fine town? Of course, it'll be a probably fine town. Sorry, I did turn off my fan. I don't know if that... I know the mic sometimes picks it up. I forgot I had it on. Alright, I think we got this. The French are all dead. Well, we don't know that for certain. We just know that the British are alive. Just because the British are alive doesn't mean the French are all dead. You know what I mean? Although we can hope the French Language Academy did die out, because I hate it. But aside from that, I guess we just start with the story of New London. So let's see. Survivor mode. There's no active pause, and your progress will be saved on exit only. Yeah, let's not do this. Let's not do this, actually. We won, boys. Rule Britannia. The British Empire rules the entire world by virtue of being the only ones left, and therefore they're the only ones left to claim it. I can't believe it. This was really a 400 IQ plan by the British here. They survived in America. I know there are, like, I know, like, in the first game, like, you run into, like, Americans and stuff that have died. But I guess they never confirmed, like, if that was the last of them, or if they're, like... Because, I don't know, it feels kind of crazy to me that only the British thought of building a big old generator, you know? This might just be cope, though. This might be cope. I want to see my American DLC. I want to see what that would even be like. Alright, let's hit start. After the breakdown of weather patterns, successful meteorologists grew to mythical esteem. Those who accurately predict the fluctuations in temperature and pressure drops that signal whiteouts are among the city's most prized assets. Okay, so whiteouts still happen. That wasn't like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Oh, hello. How are you doing, friend? Press any key to begin.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
I should have turned on subtitles.
A generation.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
We've led
Will you fact check something? Go for it.
British Empire.
Although, that was in 1887, so it is now 1917. In other words, the end of World War I is where we should be. You good, man? It's kind of cold out. You could have put on like a shirt or something.
Together. United.
Oh, okay, so this is us from the first game. Okay.
30 years of whiteouts.
Very cool.
But the world around us is dead. Empty.
That's unfortunate.
Right.
Wait! They're actually like, yeah, we should go out and colonize right now. This really is the British.
Is not enough.
Average World War I vet. We have to expand. Oh my goodness, they actually are British.
Survive.
Oh no. We're gonna run into regular people and be like, oh, that's a very bad sounding yes. I don't like how that sounded. Okay, so goal is to expand. I'm touching with our British roots here. This could work. This could work out. You know, we just gotta, here's the thing, right? Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Here's the thing, okay? Hemispheres have different seasons, right? So the Northern Hemisphere, permanent winter. That means the Southern Hemisphere, permanent summer. Ergo, Australia, it's time. I'm coming back, baby. You're the tropical paradise I've been waiting for. I knew it was worth colonizing you. Let's get there, guys. Let's get to Australia. Didn't feel like it. Really, Slip. It is. Yeah, no, it's the right time. New snow, too. Let's go. This snow is all ours. I hope you're having a good day, though, aside from that. It is indeed chatter's time, as the kids say. How, like, really cold it is in deserts at night. But you don't understand. You don't understand, Flamin. It's opposite seasons. So if we're in eternal winter, that means Australia is in eternal summer. So they're just living their lives, nice sunny beaches, no ice in sight, standard spider problems. But, like, we can work with that. If we can deal with snow, we can deal with spiders, right? I think you're underestimating how good it was to colonize Australia. We just have to get back there and reassert our Britishness. That's what we gotta do. We made it to Australia. Why are they okay? Yeah, I know. We just get all the way down there like, what do you mean you guys were living your best life? We're freezing to death. Yeah. That's my new headcanon, guys. I hope to make it official one day. Alright, The Wanderer's prologue, though. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. And now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again we rely on its furnaces to provide heat through the storm. In the past we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years, providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. Is living in Australia truly living? I think so, Philly. I think so, because your other option is a lot of snow. And don't get me wrong, I would like to live in a place with snow, because I think snow is pretty cool. And I think it'd be cool to learn how to, like, snowboard and ski, but this may be even a little bit too much for me, you know what I mean? It's not even real anyways. I've been lied to, and I can't believe it. You tell me when I'm looking at this map on my wall right now, the spot where Australia is actually just a bunch of ocean. Why would the British do this? Why would they lie to me there? Just playing BF 2142. Okay, honestly though, wait, the original or like the new one? Because the original was actually pretty fun. Although that was Climate Wars, so we I guess are in the cold part of the climate then for that game then. Minus 60-degree weather, really? I don't think I've ever been anything that cold. I think the coldest I've been in would be Probably like around 0 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that would be in Celsius. Probably like -15, maybe. I'm thinking of 2042. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the new one, I know they're like supposed to be kind of like similar, quote unquote. But I wasn't sure if which one was the old one and which one is the new one. All right, I guess we gotta survive though, right? Let's get in there. I'm excited for this. We must survive. I will survive. Where is your airship? I think we do get airships in this game, though, I will say. Because I saw one, like, in the little cinematic. They may have just been doing it for, like, cinematic purposes, but I really hope we can build them now. I don't know what I'd do with it, but it'd be cool. Like, a Battlefield 1942? Which one was that? Is that the... No, Battlefield 1 was World War 1, right? We give it to you. Honestly, they could say that's how they save it. That's how they save 2142. Just put a bunch of airships in there. That's all they need. That looks safe. Oh, sure. I mean, it's structurally sound. It's been there for a while, so what's the chance it's gonna fall apart now, right? Local trains L. Agree. If this was an airship, it'd be way cooler. Alright, the old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heal us. Or heat us, sorry, not heal us. We'll restart the furnace. Alright, let's pause. Frostbreak to an oil wagon and construct an extraction district. Whiteout or having... Oh, wow, that is a long time. I think the last game we only had 45 weeks, so this is almost double the time. Oil. Somebody did say oil. My American blood is tingling right now. It really is. I should have known about Snow Spelter. What is Snow Spelter? Okay, so that's the generator. Is there like a minor cold? No disease. Do we have food? No hunger. And no squalor. Okay, so I guess they got rid of hope and stability, and it's just called squalor now. Cool. Send in the Navy. Unfortunately, the Navy cannot get in. It's a little icy right now. This is a dreadnought. It is good. They did call it a dreadnought. Oh, okay, hold on. Frostbreak area. Hold T to see tutorial. Initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground, which is impossible to construct upon. To widen this buildable area, you'll need to use the Frostbreakers. Oh, okay. You send out Frostbreaking teams by clicking on the Frostbreaking button located in the bottom right of the screen. Then find your way towards the edge of the buildable area and click on yellow titles until the indicator is full. Okay, Snowpiercer. Oh, yeah. He needed to get the railroad finished. Unfortunately, they did not in time. Okay, so Frostbreak area. So this, okay, so I don't think I can Frostbreak right here. I can start over here or over here. They said I need to get oil first. So let's get to oil. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that gets us all the oil. And let's start over... Oh, I guess I can only do, like, one group at a time. Alright, well, we have food and storage, I'm sure. We don't need food immediately, right? Dreadnoughts were in the first game. Were they? Oh, that's right, they were! I completely forgot about that. Okay, so maybe this guy has steam cores or something. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. I guess we can also go down this way to try and get some of this prefabs over here. I'm a little worried about food, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, well, I don't think, okay, I did not click enter wherever I was supposed to click enter there. Alright, and then right here. Okay, now I did. Sweet. Okay, so Frostbreaking. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Wait, those things look so cool, though. Construct districts. I can make housing, extraction, and food districts for now. So I need, this requires 50 heat. And this requires grows food in fertile soil and prepares it for consumption. This extracts territory stuff. Okay. So I need to have an extraction district on the oil here. I can do that. Day 6. Oh, wow. Time. Okay, so time, it seems I have more time, but I also, it seems like time goes by a lot faster. Or because we're already in, you know, halfway into week 2 and I haven't even done frost breaking yet. We are a lot bigger now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have 3,000 people. Last time we have 3,000 people and 2,000 to work. Interesting. I kind of like that though. I kind of like that. So it's a bit, I'm thinking it'll be a little bit like wider scale maybe. That'll be interesting. Scraps. Scraps are a stockable available resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. Scraps are collected weekly. Everybody provides their share. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. You use the take scraps action on wanderers, which will increase the number of scraps in your stockpile, but also worsen your relation with them, which will lower your trust as a leader. You can also use the return scraps action, which does the opposite. Costs you scraps, but improves relationships and trust. So I can tighten belts. Oh, so I can basically tell them, I can basically just tell them stop eating. Favors, take scraps, trust, return scraps. Okay, cool. 150 cannon fodder. They're not cannon fodder. Not yet, at any rate. I don't have any cannons to shoot them out of yet. Only once I do will they become cannon fodder. Oh, whoops. Hit pause here. Yeah, we're already in week 3. My goodness. Get to see all the little guys wandering about? I hope so. I mean, we can see these kind of bigger guys. It probably won't be like all of them, but like a decent chunk, I bet. Okay, 1. Oh, okay. So I think I need 3 tiles of space if I want to build the extraction district here. And then I can do like 1, 2, 3. So I can make all of this be, what do you call it? Be oil. Can I do another frost break? I think I can. Okay. So I can basically frost break, I guess, as much as I need to. Yeah, Twitch integration, you could see stats on them yourselves. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Yeah, that's kind of cool, but for now, like I said, I kind of want to avoid any Twitch integration. I just think it'd make things a little bit more difficult. Or at least more confusing for me at any rate. It might be a little too confusing for me. Alright, let's get the food over here. Alright, we can almost make it to the fertile soil over here, so we can get this, and we can definitely get this one right here, which is nice. Alright, let's frost break this. So we need to always be frost breaking, essentially, when passing laws. Oh, yeah, then I definitely don't want to give you guys that kind of power. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to give you guys that kind of power. The ability to do stuff? No. I refuse. Shelter. Okay, so I need to build more shelter as well. I can build a housing district. 3. Interesting. Oh, okay, so if I want to build a housing district, I have to have at least 6. Okay, I see. Laws aren't as big here. Oh, okay. We need just 400 people in a room shouting at each other. I think that's the way to go, though. I think that's the best way to, left alt economic overlay. Cool. So basically what I'm going to do, I think I can build a housing district over, well, no, because I need the farms as well, don't I? Alright, I guess everyone's going to be just sleeping in the cold, but at least we'll have food and heat, which is something, right? Even if you want to, because the factions just say no? Really? Like, do they just not want to do it, or do I have to, like, try and appease them? Shelter and heat needs are fulfilled, not satisfying those increases cold. Yeah, I figured that out. I kind of figured that out. I don't really have the space for that yet, but I'll get right back to it in a second here. Don't worry. They just don't want to, so they vote no themselves. It's actually kind of funny. They're just like, you know what? I think I'm good. Alright, let's build food district here. And then I can build... I should be able to build a housing district as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the food? Yeah, okay, so I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Sweet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a housing district up, and that's like relatively close to this thing, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, and then let's do more frost breaking. I know this is costing me scrap, but that's, or sorry, prefabs, but I think that's fine. I mean, I need to expand and build, right? So it could be worse. Yeah, we don't want insulated housing. That sucks. I know, it's like, man, cool. It really is just coolest thing ever. We don't want that. That's terrible. Why would you do that to us? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try and do this so I can get housing like here and here, so they're like near this engine, because I think that's like the main engine, right? Okay, also I completely forgot oh, I don't have enough scraps. Okay, so I can get more, and I get 21 scraps in a second here. Nice. Alright, we're already in week 5. I don't know if that's good or bad, actually. I'm not sure. Requirements, food remaining. Wait, 57 weeks of food? Okay, so no, for a second I thought I had enough food for everything, but no. I do not. Man, this game is set in France, we'd be screwed. How would we be more screwed in France than if we are in the British Empire, out of curiosity? This sounds like a little bit of just French hate, honestly. All the snails died so they'd starve. Oh, I had forgotten about the snails. That's very true. Without the snails, what would they do? What would they do? Alright, I almost have enough scraps here, and then I can... Alright. Let's build another oil extraction district. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. So that's all my scraps gone, but now I have 2 things of oil, 1 thing of food, and a bunch of housing being built. That's like progress, I'm pretty sure. Just riots after each law. That would be unfortunate, I agree. What is this? Oil. Nice. My American blood is flowing right now. This is what I love to see. Your food is terrible, so you can live off of anything. Oh, that's true. I mean, it's like snow, beads, and toast, basically the same thing. So you're eating your delicacies right now, essentially. I see. As a thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us, but more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts and will do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the furnace. Select the Dreadnought Rec to access furnace control. Once turned on, the Dreadnought's furnace will automatically convert oil to heat. Okay, so we're using oil now, not coal. We've gone up a little bit. Turn on the generator. We have moved on from stupid coal to the refined man's oil. I see. Black gold, indeed. We're actually just making the snow into meal-sized chunks. This is why we have 18k food. It's because I keep frost breaking. They're just making it into they're converting the snow into food for me. I see. Is this safe? Probably. I'm assuming. I mean, if it's not, it's like, we have 3,000 people. That's more than enough test subjects to figure out if it's safe or not, you know? The cold will start to affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other houses or the furnace itself. We'll need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest we can extract from the wagon wreckages. I am 1 step ahead of you, pal. Although I am out of scraps. I'm 1 step ahead of you and 3 steps behind. Because I may be a little bit out of scraps, as we are. So I have the prefabs to build, I just don't have, you know, everything else that's required. But we'll have plenty of oil. The generator not safe at all. Look, as long as it doesn't explode, it'll be fine. I go to district. Okay, requirements is 20 oil. Is this per day? Or per week? Or what is the demand here? Scarce, shelter, scarce. I mean, it says I'm producing... Okay, so I'm producing 40 heat, and I'm only demanding 20. I require 20 oil per day. I think this is per day. Yeah, a small child who went in there once completely voluntarily and it wasn't pretty. Well, why would he do that? That's kind of dumb of him. I think that's not very smart. That's really on the child's fault for going into the literal furnace. I don't want to victim blame, but you know. All right, demand, supply, surplus. Okay, so I'm basically just meeting my demand, but I'm not getting any surplus. Once I get this other generator district built up, we should start getting a surplus though, which is nice. I'm assuming. You don't think exploding will be the problem? I imagine it was more of a burning type of problem. That's what I imagined it would be. All right, we have food, we have housing. So I have housing over here. We have our little shanty town here, and we can build a shanty town over here. Housing is 60 scraps. Okay, so I need 23 more. Although, I do need to get prefabs. If one thing breaks, it'll fail. Don't worry about it then. It won't break, I assure you. Nothing will break. We're fine here. He wasn't trying to fix it so it wouldn't explode. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't trying to fix it so it wouldn't explode, so we're fine. Extremely increased by shelter scarcity. Okay, I have shelter now. What is this? Requirements? Is 100 work for... Oh, I have to have 100 people just living in the shelter? Huh. So I literally just have to have people whose job, I guess, is to I guess it makes sense that I have people whose job is to maintain, like, houses and things, and then everyone else lives in them, right? So the output is 15, and it demands 40 heat, which we're getting. We have area effects... Heat surplus. Oh, we actually have a lot of heat surplus right now, which is good. Okay. So big thing is, how much shelter do you demand? Our population remains stable. That's fine. Oh, population can also grow. Cool. Wow, that's almost 8,000. That just sounds insane to me. That sounds insane to me just in terms of scale. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We're getting we're actually saving 5 oil per day. Place the housing districts next to each other or the furnace to reduce heat demand. Build 2 housing districts. Frostbreak 2 construction wagon and build an extraction to provide prefabs. I can do these. I'm trying to figure out though how much housing I need. Okay. Okay, so I have to have... Okay, so each housing district provides 15 shelter. I require 45 right now. Okay, so I need 2 more housing districts to house everyone. If I get 1 more, I'll house most people, though. Okay, let's hit play. This is fine, I'm sure. Just don't look at the ominous darkness. We also have food. Is this being produced? Okay. So we are producing food. Total demand is heat and material. Interesting. So I actually need to also just have pure material gain, but I don't know where I have prefabs. I don't know where I get material from is the thing. Is that maybe from the prefabs over here as well? Yeah, it's on the housing district. Let's see the people. Yeah, let's see if we can see them. This is as much as I can zoom in. This is as much as it's letting me zoom in right now, unfortunately. We can see their little houses, but that's about it. Minor disease and hunger. We're also really cold because we still don't have enough houses. We still don't have enough houses, so let's maybe build some of those. Time to refund. I'm on Game Pass, so I don't refund. What is this refund you speak of? Okay. Let's build houses right next to the furnace, get some extra benefits. I don't want to have to take scrap, but I might have to take scrap. Okay. And then how much does the frost breaking cost? 30 scrap. Okay. I can get it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. Move on out to this prefab right here, and then we can start getting prefabs. Uninstall. It's just time to uninstall. I couldn't believe it. Affecting other districts. Interesting. Where you construct districts as area effects may give them additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances or proximity to other districts. They're applied when at least 3 different tiles are located within it. Constructing any district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any area effects applied. 1 dot represents 1 tile under its influence. When all dots are filled, the effect will be applied to the district. Okay. So essentially, I need to have 3... Okay, so if it's 3 tiles... If it's 3 things, then the entire thing is... Okay. Cool. Affecting this district. Can I see what's actually affecting it? You gain mutual heating. Okay, cool. Very cool. So this guy, so if I placed 2 housings right here, then they get mutual heating and also from this guy. Hope to see them later. You have more. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm guessing this is kind of the tutorial. So, and given how fast this is going, like we've already used, what, about 10, 20%, 10, 15% of our time, and it's been about 20 minutes. Unless the runs are much, much faster now, I'm guessing more than likely we're gonna finish this real fast, and then we'll get to see, like, the actual thing, probably. That's my guess, at any rate. Because this does feel very tutorial-esque. Also, I have way too many scraps now. I need to constantly be building. Okay. I have prefabs. I need more food. I need more food. Prefabs. I'm gonna need more prefabs as well, though. So, we're gonna have to frost break. We can frost break starting here, here, and then... Okay, so we can maybe get some housing, like, right here, and then frost break over here to get 2 guys next to the engine, and that'll be... We can kind of get housing to go like this, and get mutual housing while also around the engine. I think that's good. Haven't even gotten to laws yet? Yeah, exactly. Haven't even gotten to laws yet, so I think we've got a fair bit to go. Can I frost break multiple things at a time? Is a good question. No, I cannot. Okay, so I can only frost break the one. That's fine. If I go to districts, yeah, I can make an extraction district, but I can't, Oh, okay. So this outputs, it seems like this outputs materials as well, which I need, so that's good. Severe cold, though, due to shelter scarcity. Not a fan of that. Not a big fan of that, I tell you what. And materials, we just have none. Alright. Nice, but we have more housing now, so almost everyone is housed now, which is cool. Okay, so this reduced our heat demand, because we gain heat demand benefits just for existing next to this guy, so that's good. We're almost good on housing. We're pretty close for food. We need 1 more food district, and then we need materials. So yeah, we're gonna build this district extraction district right here. And then I'll probably... What is this? Finn and Kel, 42 gardener, pouring sand into his hands. We've been here so many times the soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. The yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belt. Otherwise, there might not be enough for everyone. We might not be able to fill his food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts in food districts. Okay. That's fine. I mean, so basically it's saying, right now I don't have enough food, but I still have some in storage. I have 0 in storage, actually. That's not good. But I have fertile soil right here, so I just need them to wait a little longer, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I do kind of want to know, where is he getting sand from? Tighten belts. Hunger is significantly increased. I don't want to increase hunger. Because we only have a minor hunger right now. Unless it gets really bad, then I'll leave it as is. Because then it's like, okay, well, you're hungry, but you're not starving, you know? Alright, go right here. Extraction district. 1, 2, 3. Okay, build that. Let's do some more frost breaking, which I can do. Where can I do that? Probably over here would be for the best. I could do Because I can get a city in right here. Wait, did I frostbreak all the way to the soil? I think I did. Leaving the door open to heat up everything. You know, Ladle, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that yet. But that's a good plan. How are you doing, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Like, underwater ones? I think so. I think it would just get, like, frozen into, like, chunks, but it's not like it would get ground... Well, maybe if it's, like, a glacier, it could get ground down, but in general, I think it'd be fine. Yeah, just get frozen. I guess it's kind of like, would it get, like, worn down as, like, a glacier, or just exist as sand, is the question. And I'm guessing it would just kind of get worn down as, like, a glacier. Pretty good. Had a nap. Nice. I see you're, you know, that's the second time you mentioned a nap. Are you finally joining the nap side? Naps are pretty good after all. They're pretty awesome. So, I highly recommend it. I guess, okay, this will probably take a couple unfinished. Can it, emergency shifts. It'd be cool if they could tell me how long it would be before it's done. You've always been a napper? You napped in school even? I did as well, but not because I was like a rebel or anything. I just had a really hard time staying awake. I tried really hard to stay awake, actually. I didn't want to be a napper. I did not want to nap while I was in school. Alright, so 60 scraps. I guess, will this take 2 weeks to get built? It takes 2 weeks to get built, and then I need... Oh, wait, but I need... Okay. And then I need another set of Okay, so now we can ice break. We can frost break. That's probably good for us. Useless streak, go? I don't think it's useless. I like it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Welcome. Thank you for the streak, Ladle. I hope aside from their nap, you're doing wonderful. Okay, so it seems like food and prefabs are going to be the problem. So let's go... Okay. Let's go this way and try and get to these areas over here. That's what we'll do. You could say you didn't choose the nap life chose me. It 100% did. That's kind of the problem. I'm really bad when it comes to just constantly taking naps, and that's not good. That's really not a healthy thing to have. A healthy habit to break into, unfortunately. I'm not exactly proud of it. But as I've been getting older, I've been working much harder to break it. We'll see if I can, though. We'll see if I can. I still take the occasional nap. I usually take like 2 or 3 per week, probably. So, you know. What can I say? I'm a sleepy guy. I like to sleep. You can't blame me for that. Alright, we have our oil districts. I don't have enough prefabs right now to build more housing, unfortunately. I mean, I have 2 housing districts, which is like most of what I need. Now... Okay, so yeah, now we just need to get... Alright, let's pull emergency shifts. Alright. So at least we'll have enough food now, but everyone's just going to be really sad about it. Everyone's just going to be... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We went up by 1 food, and we lost a ton of trust for that. That doesn't feel good. Is it getting cold yet? It's getting real cold yet. It quite is. If someone wasn't a coward, indeed I am. Indeed I am a coward. What can I say? So basically, from what it seems like there's another whiteout coming, and we need to expand because we have a lot more people now. Essentially, we have grown from a couple hundred to multiple thousands, and that requires a lot of land and development and resources. So we're trying to get enough to survive this upcoming whiteout, but we're not quite there yet. Right now we're in the tutorial, so I'm assuming we're gonna get through it. Hopefully, but I might die. It would be really unfortunate if I failed the tutorial. I don't want to say it's impossible either, given my track record with tutorials. I'm killing thousands of people. Well, not intentionally, but yes. We have established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn attention to the incoming whiteout. We must frostbreak those small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. We must store in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. It's a little bit late for that. People are already starving. Need to produce more food than our demand. I'm working on it. We're not stockpiling food. Trust me, I noticed. But yeah, we're doing our best right now, and it's not... We're alive, I guess. We have... I was gonna say we have enough oil. Not really, though. We don't have enough oil. We don't have enough housing. We have nowhere near enough supplies. I still don't know where I get materials from. I get prefabs, but I don't understand where I get the... I don't understand where I get materials from. And I need a lot of these. How you're gonna survive this? You do not have the time to really survive. I'm starting to think it might be one of those things where it's like, okay, you're supposed to fail. Because, right now, it's not looking too good for us. I do agree. Alright, let's do frost breaking. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can almost get to this food over here at least. Week 69 indeed. Week 69 indeed. Alright, we're out of prefabs, which is kind of bad. But I get more now at least. Sick and injured. That's fine. 60 froze to death. Oh no. That's not my problem. I have like... Okay, actually I have a little bit less people, but still. I have a little bit less people, but overall I think we're fine. Probably. Maybe. I really hope we are. I need to save up for more extraction districts, actually, because I want to get more foods, because I need to start stockpiling it. Oh, what I can do, actually... I'll turn off emergency shifts. Let's turn off emergency shifts since we're about to have more food produced here. Oh, okay, so it actually reduced it by 11. I guess I had more people come in, so I had a little bit more demand for food. But this should get us enough. This should get us enough. The pop will have more this week. It should. 60 is nothing. I wasn't even 60. It was 2. It was 2 people out of 900. I hate to sound callous. That's not really a... But that many people is not what I would call a primary concern at the moment. You know what I mean? Extraction district. Alright, well I can at least go to here. Frost breaking. Let's try to frost break. I want to frost break down to the oil right here. But I want to make sure I get food first. So I can go down here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can get this down here. And then maybe we just go across. I don't know if it's fast. No, it's definitely faster to go back around this way. So we'll go back around this way for the next round. Get more oil. And then... There's some more food and stuff over here we could grab. So I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. We're not... Like I was just reminding me, we are not stockpiling food. I am working on it. Trust me, trust me. I am trying my best to get it built here. Let's see, for excavation, I need... Okay, so next week I can build more... I can build more excavation districts, which is nice. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to get materials, though. I don't know where those come from, but I really do need them. Because I think that's the main reason I'm suffering right now. Alright, we're stockpiling food! Let's go! Just stockpile food, then? I know. I can't believe I'm being such an idiot and I'm not stockpiling, and I'm just not doing the thing I'm supposed to do. It's really not that hard, isn't it? Alright, extraction district. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That should hopefully get me enough prefabs to let me build what I need. I also want to build some more houses. I want to build another set of housings, like, right here. How cold is -4 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, I would say it's cold. I've never been in something this cold before. So, in my mind, it's cold, but to you... I think it'd probably be, like, -20-ish Celsius. No, not minus... Maybe, like, -10 Celsius. -20. I mean, -20 feels like it'd be pretty cold, but maybe that's just me and my American sensibilities. Minor hunger diminishing. Nice. Oh, we have 64. Okay, if we get 30 stockpiled per day, that means in a single week I can stockpile 210. Which means in 10 weeks I can stockpile 2,000. Which means that our current rate will only have about 24,000 food. So I do not have enough food for the current whiteout. I need to get more of these districts over here. But you're not just face covering cold? I would say that's face covering cold, but I'm also not as, I guess, cold resistant as you all. So I'm actually going to start frost breaking down to here. And there's no reason not to just go, like, over here as well. Because I need to get as many of these, farm setup as possible, because I do not have enough food right now. I do not. To, like, minus 30 in wind chill? Really? Scandinavia is just built different, I suppose. That is... I feel like... I mean, I cover up my face when it gets to, like, probably around 0 degrees Celsius, right? Because it's... Otherwise, it just feels, like, harshly cold, you know? Like, you breathe in and out and your, like, nose physically hurts, right? I don't know how you do it. You still riding the pandemic's normal of always wearing a face cover? I kind of like it, honestly. I mean, it keeps my face warm. It's nice when it's nice because, like, you know, if I have, like, zits and shit, which I always do because I guess I'm built incorrectly, I don't look as ugly. I don't know. I also kind of think the mask looks kind of cool. I know that's very, like, that's, like, very chuny of me, but I still think it is. Just don't be a baby. You know, I hadn't thought of that, but now that you've put it so succinctly, I agree. I just need to not be a baby. I can't believe I was such an idiot before. Can't believe I was such an idiot. Alright, so I need way more supplies. Let's see. 70 prefabs. Alright, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is materials! Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering where I was gonna get those. Okay, so these are materials over here. Are these also materials? That's prefabs. This is extraction district to get iron for material. Okay, cool. Very cool. You screwed the children, you hate them? Yeah, well, you might want to rephrase that a little bit. I'm a masked soy jack. You know what? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Material surplus. Extraction district. Okay, extraction districts just also give you materials for existing, it seems. Against the elements squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer, relentless in its beat against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw material to repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we will need. This is the world we know. Promise to gather more materials. I can do that because I'm actually getting a surplus now, which is cool. Where your cold adapted Skaven at? I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure they're out here somewhere doing their best. But we have yet to find them. Okay. Once these are built, I should get a lot of prefabs per week. Only 20 per week? What about this guy? Okay, so some of these guys just give me materials. Some of them give me prefabs. So this guy's the only one that... These two over here give me prefabs. These two over here give me materials. Got it. I'm starting to understand how this goes. In that case, we're gonna go frost breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that. Get these guys over here. Get this guy so I can get some more prefabs built faster, and then I can build more farms. Skaven feel lore friendly to Frostpunk. I think so, yeah, because Skaven are basically just steampunk rats, right? So I could see that. 25 per week. They're not gonna like that, but I kind of need that. I kind of need it to get as much of prefabs as possible. Warpstone Punk, the Ice Plague. Oh, the Ice Plague actually sounds really cool, though. Something called the Ice Plague sounds awesome. Okay. If I go to extraction district... Can't do anything yet. I'll have to wait till this frost breaking is done. Get this over here. I think I'll wait, though. I'll build another set of, Yeah, holy crap, we have a lot of surplus here. I'll build a lot of, I'll build my next farming district, and then I'll build the next prefab, because I'm running out of time here to stockpile. Where's your Skaven hive management sim? One day they won't be cowards and they'll give that to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's also, wait, there's also food down here? Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just get more space along this area. Must build more housing district. Yes, yes. We must build more housing district, actually, because we're a little bit low right now. Some people are houseless. However, I do think that is a lot of not my problem, because I said it was not my problem. And I'm more concerned about food. I don't need everybody to survive, after all. Just, you know, some. Just some people need to survive this whiteout, right? Alright, let's build right here. 1, 2, 3. Workforce. Okay. Part of the problem is I only have so much of a workforce available. So I might have to... Okay, well, okay, so once I stop frost breaking, I guess I can shut down... I guess I can shut down one of these guys, honestly. I can shut down... Oh, I don't want to demolish. Is there a way to just, like, pause? Oh, okay, I can redistribute workforce. Nice, okay. For now, let's deactivate this district. Deactivate this district, so that way, because I'm gonna need those extra workers in the farms here. 2 fools have died. No fools have died. They're just a little sick. They're just a little sick. They're not even dead. They're not even dead. It's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. I assure you. I assure you, there's no problems at all here. Alright, 70 prefabs. Okay, so 25 per week. Alright, I guess I could, for now... I guess I can have it on for now, since this isn't done yet. But once this is done, I'll redistribute these guys over to here, because I don't need that many materials. Or a Necron 2 management sim. That'd actually be really fun. I think that'd be really fun. You have to, like, manage all your little dudes waking up and building up, like, a fleet to go and, like, invade other worlds. Necron 1 would be that fun. I think it would. Imagine if you can, like, make all your little flayed ones run around constructing, like, I don't know, battle barges or whatever. That'd be cute. A mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. One of our frostbitten crew uncovered in frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before and can settle their debates. Okay. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced order to survive. Unfortunately, the Minotaurs have arrived. I mean, aside from that little thing, it symbolizes faith. We are a city of devotion, and we are filled with a zealous clergy. We could have embraced faith to survive. I kind of want to do neither. So that way, when we get, because this is not New London. I'm assuming based on this, we will play New London later on. I think if we do this, then instead of leaning one way or another, we'll get to kind of decide as we play who we want to go on. So let's just say it's shrouded in mystery for now. Let's say it's shrouded in mystery. Okay. And then you are hopefully done soon. 200 workers. I should have enough workers for that at least. It'd also be nice. I mean, I have 300 available. I don't know if I can stockpile supplies, though. Like, I'm very obviously No, I guess I can. Am I stockpile? No, okay, I can't stockpile supplies. In that case, turn it down. Turn it down. If I can't stockpile it, then there's no point. Alright, we're a little low on heat right now, so we're gonna need to get some more oil, which is what we can get down here. Or worse, Kato Sicarius has arrived, proceeds to 133,000 your entire tomb and kill your god. Damn Ultramarines. Yeah, unfortunately you can't help the Ultramarines being fan favorites. The true unbeatable power in 40k, the fan favorite. It is most unfortunate. Okay, stockpile's ready at 69 in 69 weeks. We have 51. We're actually We're doing okay. We're gonna be okay here. I think we will. Probably. Looking at our grandchildren playing, my knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food requirements. Well, I mean, if they insist, who am I to refuse? That is not canon. I refuse it. Kitten is truly the one who speaks for us all. I agree. It's what the people want. That is true. They are the Sister of Battles, and they are very cool. There's no way he 1v1 a Catan in one. Isn't the Catan like literally like God, like uber god? Like the entirety of the Necrons had to throw everything they had at them and still almost died, if I remember correctly. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat here to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world? Oh, that's unfortunate, because I will be slaying them. He did? How? How did he... How? How does one 1v1 literal god? How does that happen? I'm just more confused than anything, honestly. I'm just flabbergasted. Resources nearly depleted. That's fine. Once these guys... Alright, 2 weeks remaining. That's fine. I'll just move these guys over to this prefab over here, and then I can break this down for resources. Welcome in, Elsor. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little frostpunking right now. We are... surviving? Question mark? We're doing okay-ish, I would argue. Let's do some more frost breaking as well. Let's do some more frost breaking. Is there any resource I haven't reached yet? There's some food down here, so we'll go for that. We're 5, 6, 7, 8, and I guess we can try and connect down here for whatever reason. And ironically, Sicarius is more or less the writer's OC Mary Sue. Really? I mean, was it like the writer really likes them, or was it just the Games Workshop was like, hey, people really like these Ultramarines, we should like make them like really cool, you know? Wait, 25 weeks remaining. That's not good. I didn't realize that this is not permanent food production, is it? That's not good. That's not good at all. Matt Ward wrote those books. Oh, okay. So, those books sound like they're a little controversial then, I guess, in the Warhammer community, given that he just, like, kills God. Don't you kill God in most games? I guess. But, like, Catan are supposed to be, like, super, super God, I guess, right? If I remember my Warhammer lore. It seems a little crazy that someone's like, oh yeah, we just, that random guy over there, yeah, he just soloed a literal deity, you know? Where Ultramarines were gassed up to high heaven and then people started hating them. Yeah. It's the cycle of everything. Something gets popular, people or companies go and say like, all right, we now need to make this like the coolest thing ever. And then, it gets the coolest thing ever so much that people don't like it anymore. Is that the Elder Pirate? What do you mean the Elder Pirate? Is that a special thing? Have you considered growing food? I am. The problem is... alright, I'll demolish this, because there's nothing left here. The problem is, I'm now out of materials. I've run out of materials, but I have them over here. Sorry, not materials, prefabs. Materials I actually have plenty of. They're still just doing stuff with those blueberry dudes. Oh no. Okay, we can do... okay. I have limited oh, I don't have limited prefabs. Let's do food, because I really need more food, and then I'll get more oil in a second. And then I'll get some housing built. Okay, nice. Okay, so these guys are done, so I can get the food down here, the oil right here, and then I can get rid of this prefab right here, because I won't need this anymore, because I'll build everything, essentially. It is Cato Sicarius, Knight Champion of Macragge, Captain of the Ultramarine 2nd Company. Okay. The only Ultramarines I really know now is Titus, because I saw a lot of Space Marine 2 gameplay and it looked very cool. That's unfortunately all I know. Alright, I mean, we're stockpiling. Once this food... Alright, I think if we build these 2 more food districts, we should be good. We should make it at any rate. Gonna pull extended shifts over here. Pull emergency shifts, get me more prefabs. I need to build faster. He just was a random Space Marine that just soloed God. Jeez. Did he at least, like, I don't know, was there, like, warp shenanigans going around, or was he just, like, built that difference? Colder season, heat demand is increased. Oh, that's not good. It's not good, because I don't exactly have that. Alright, I guess next on the chopping block is actually going to be oil, and not, food. Volgan is just a fever dream after a big pipe of warp acid trip. It's just like, it's the Ultramarine retelling of a really fun story. Are they out of food? No, they have food. Okay, it's just nearly empty. Got it. He kinda won, but he says there's only a shard, but still. I mean, that's like, yeah, I beat up the shard of an infinitely powerful being. That's still an infinitely powerful being, right? It's a little absurd if you ask me. But hey, sometimes, maybe he's just built different, and I can't argue with that. Extraction on oil. Alright, let's get some more oil here. And then I should be able to hopefully get a... What do you call it? I should hopefully be able to get some more food here in a second. I'll probably have to turn down material gain. Actually, I might need to turn it up. It looks like I'm kind of burning through it. You see it fail in 43 weeks. We'll be fine. Wait, did I get this? Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say, I have this other farm being made, so we should be able to stockpile enough, and then it turns out we have not yet stockpiled, and I was hoping this farm would push me into surviving the whiteout. Does not seem that way so far. He'll throw a grenade way before that. Okay, I will be fine. You guys just don't understand. You don't understand. Build food stockpile hubs. Oh, this is bad. I now have to build a stockpile hub. Do I have the resources for that? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Jeez, I have to spend oh, that's so many resources, though. That's so many resources to hold all the food. How am I supposed to build more food now if I have to keep spending it all on storage? Took the Emperor to seal the Void Dragon in Mars, which is a big Catan engineer guy responsible for making the Necrons. Oh, but I guess that was a whole one. You don't see building with heat bonuses, so it hurts your soul. I'm sorry. It said I just had to build near the engine, so I was like, oh, I'll build it over here and over here. And I have misunderstood the assignment a little bit, unfortunately. But it's okay, Alsor. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. We'll be alright here. Probably. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know what other things I have left, what other food storages I have left. The Xenos are never getting a win. Chaos rarely gets a win, and by all rights, they should have already won. I think it'd be cool if the Xenos got a W, yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like, Chaos isn't... It sounds kind of bad to say, but Chaos isn't the main character. Wait, do I need to icebreak over? Did I not icebreak all the way over there? Did I not I might not have frostbroken all the way over there. Hold on. Go to you. Let's drop. Okay, let's go to oil. I can be cold for a little bit. It's fine. I just need to get, like... Let's have our oil production just temporarily so I can frostbreak here. Alright, maybe a little more than have it. Let's frostbreak, get to the food, and then I put them back. Chaos are the primary antagonist. Yeah, but it's like there are other Xenos besides Chaos. Like, there's the Orcs, there's... I mean, there's the Orcs, there... Okay, no, so I've already actually made it to here, so we don't need to frostbreak. Cool. Just want to make sure. Alright, in that case, sorry, you guys go back to the way you were. You guys go back to the way you were. Is this... Okay, they have we have 90 weeks of oil remaining. We'll be fine. We'll be dead long before then. There's the Tau as well. They had a Tau game, but the Space Marines get the Pro Tag role and overshadowed. Wait, really? That kind of sucks. Like, if 40k is so much cool lore and stuff, it kind of sucks that they're really sticking with just the Empire of Man. Or the Imperium of Man. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Imperium of Man is cool, but if you have all this expansive lore, you can, you know, expand a little bit upon it, you know? There's orcs, and then there's the orcs. The orcs are cool, though. They're just guys looking for a fun time, looking for a bit of a fight. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, maybe I don't use oil. It's just... Alright, what if I demolish... Alright, this is gonna sound really bad. I'm demolishing housing. I am demolishing housing. I'm gonna rebuild it over here so I get the heat bonuses. They'll lower my oil consumption a fair bit, and then I can hopefully actually, and then with that, I should be able to survive. Probably. Hopefully, maybe. That's the goal at any rate. Alright, once I get some more prefabs, I'll build some more food over here as well. Dawn of War and that one orc game allow you to get a W for any faction that isn't the 3 sides of Emperor of Man. I thought Dawn of War was the... Dawn of War is the... No, I'm thinking Shadow of War. I'm like, that's the, what do you call it? That's the Lord of the Rings game. How does that have to do with any of this? Alright, go right here. Not Frostbreak. Go build food. Okay. I can go to... Let's lower materials a little bit. Just a little bit of material loss. Like, right there. Build some more food. And then... 1, 2, 3. Build some more food. And then everyone else will figure it out later. In Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. Okay. Orcs are never gonna get more than what they've already got because they don't really have like a society or leadership. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think it's just, it'd be cool to see them, I don't know, like, I guess win a big fight or something, right? Tyranids are cool, but they're never gonna get shown off because they solo the entire galaxy. The Eldar, Dark Eldar, and Tau you just don't like. That doesn't leave a lot of options, it seems, then, for you, Flamen. Besides those are kind of the big guys. The Eldar and Orc ending? What's the Eldar and Orc ending? I don't think I know that one. Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna hit it. I'm actually gonna hit our stockpile goals. Somehow. Love to see that. Very big fan. Now I just have to deal with everyone, you know, starving to death. What I can do, though... Go to here. If I can go to Trust, Return Scraps. Okay, I'm not gonna... Requires more scrap. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Jeez, I have to return 210? I don't want to return that many scraps. I want to return like 50 of them. I want to return like 50 of them, not that much. Alright, now I just need to make sure everyone has like a house. I can do that. Also, we just got a bunch of prefabs, which are cool. Alright, materials, okay. Temporary material law. Actually... Let's drop this. Let's drop this, because I won't really need all that many guys over here now that I've built everything I can. Now that I've built everything I can, we're just gonna have to build houses now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Near housing and near generator district plus 20 heat. This is the efficiency I'm talking about right here. Eldar don't even have the numbers to be a threat, and the tower just kind of lame weeboo mech guys. How dare you? Those are my lame weeboo mech guys. Thank you very much. I like lame weeboo mech guys. They're kind of cool. I think they're kind of neat. If they ever use Cadia, you're gonna get killed with that. I thought Cadia was like, do they just keep making more games and stuff about it, I guess? Is that what they keep doing? Deadly cold. Some of our people have frozen to death. Okay, in my defense, it's like not my fault. They should have just lived in the ruins of someone else's house, okay? It's just a little bit of a cold. I can't help if they're just a cold little guy, you know? I can't help that. Okay, wait, this is good though. Okay, stockpiles will be ready in 16 weeks. Then after that, I can spend the rest of my time stockpiling oil and other things. KD are quite overrepresented. Catacomb destroyers and Kriegsmen can get screwed. What are the Vastrian? I know the other guys. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of Vastrian. The whiteout draws near a sacrifice. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including pups and females. This will allow us to gather much more food, but it'll wipe out what could be the last colony of these creatures on Earth. How many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland? Rather than be a burden on our resources, their sacrifice would significantly reduce the ration need for the whiteout. What would we do? Slaughter the seals. Let our elders go. Don't resort to extremes. I don't need to resort to extremes. We're fine. We'll be ready. We'll have enough stockpile in 15 weeks. We're good. We have plenty of food. They're space Russians. Oh, that's cool. Wonder why I hadn't heard of them before. Are they like, are they, I guess, just not very popular? Or maybe they haven't had as much stuff made about them? Sounds like a pretty interesting kind of, thing to have. I like how our housing needs have gone down now that we have had some people freeze to death. I will say that is a bit unfortunate for, you know, me. All right, we have housing now. Okay, we have housing almost enough for everybody. Now I just need to get more materials. They just got their last model removed years ago to replaced by Cadia. Why would you take someone else's model and replace it with another? Like, you can just have the existing models. You don't have to remove them, do they? It's kind of weird. Into the black. We mourn those who've recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness, the fuel that keeps us warm, and life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Trust and relations fall every time people die. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I did notice that a little bit. Alright, return scraps. I can do that. I'll give scraps to him. It's not like I need to build anything else right now. Let's do... Alright, if I can get like one more set of houses, I think we're good to go. It was kind of an old model. Oh, so I guess it's like they just, instead of remaking a new model for them, they just remade ones for Cadia, even though they've already done a lot. That's unfortunate. Okay, I mean, I think every... Oh, but they're not at full power, are they? What I can do... I need this last bit of I need these last guys over here to get me my last bit of housing, and then once I get that, I can build the last bit of housing, move more people into the oil, and then do double shifts to make sure we don't freeze to death. I don't like this. I like how it says, oh, interesting. Interesting. So so it's not only that I have to survive making it to whiteout, I then have to survive past the whiteout. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I have to survive like 30 weeks past the whiteout. That's actually gonna be kind of tough. That's gonna be a little bit rough, I think. They're still usable, just on newer rule sets, they'll have to be designed as like normal guys. Oh, really? Did they like change like the way the mounts and stuff work, so like they can't be like put on the tabletop anymore? Is that what you mean? Or like that they just like flat out didn't include them in the new set of rules? Because that's kind of, I don't know, that's a very weird thing to me, to take an existing faction and just be like, sorry, you don't get to play anymore. You don't get to be here now. Alright, we should be good on food. We should be good on food. Having plenty stockpiled. And then over here, prefabs remaining 131, that's fine. I only need one more housing district, which requires 140. So I only need, yeah, I'll have enough there. I'll have enough. Valhalla and Ice Warrior are the World War II space Russians. Sister Silence in the background are crying. I thought, okay, wait, so Battle Sisters and Sisters of Silent are different, right? Ones are like the battle nuns, and the other are like nuns, but they don't like fight people, right? If I remember correctly. Slight decrease of it. Yeah, it's fine. I know that's there. Food. What do you mean food stockpile full? Are you telling me I have a oh, great. Okay, I need to build more stockpiles. Oh, but okay. I have the workforce for it. Alright, you guys are gonna have to freeze a little bit. Gonna have to freeze just a tad. Just a tad. Need to lower food production, but I guess it doesn't matter if I'm lower food production given that I'm currently not able to build more food. I did not realize that I needed more than one food stockpile. Oh no. Are the ones who sacrifice like 300k psychers to the Emperor each day so he keeps living? Really? Jeez. Wait, does the Emperor actually need like blood sacrifices? Why? Why does he require literal blood sacrifice? I guess I don't understand that. Alright, I think this is the last food storage I need, though. Pretty sure this is the last food storage I need. Alright, so some people are just gonna have to deal with not having shelter. Because, I don't have any other way around it, I think. Alright, this is gonna cut it a little bit closer, but we should still have enough food. So a psychic presence doesn't just die. How does blood sacrifice make sure a psychic presence doesn't die? I don't know, that feels very not something, you know, people would be cool with. Like, oh yeah, you know, that's just sacrifice, you know, literal blood to the blood god here. Wait, I mean the Emperor, sorry. You know? Okay, requirements. Yeah, so once I get enough food and stockpiles, I can lower how many people are working there and shift them elsewhere. I'll probably also... Actually, and I'll also go... I know this is going to decrease trust. It's fine. I built up a lot earlier. Okay, so this should get me 8 weeks. Alright, so this will give me a lot of extra time here, which is good. They are part of the Witch Hunter faction and hunt down rogue psychers. Oh, that's cool, though. That's cool. He uses their souls as fuel for his own. Oh, that's because his soul got all messed up back in the day. So now he requires their souls to survive, I guess, is what you're saying? That's... I guess it sucks for the other guys, but I guess it works out alright for him. What about you? Yeah, I mean, I almost have enough oil. I've greatly reduced my heat requirements, given that, I built all the houses next to each other. That was a very good call, in my opinion. Alright, you are... No access to resource deposit. Okay, no food remaining, demolish. Demolish this district. Cool. Okay, and that's gonna free up some workers for me. Pretty sure the Astronomicon, it's just a psychic lighthouse that allows the Imperium to navigate the warp. It needs him to keep feeling it. Oh, okay. It's just to keep it tethered to his dead body. Why would they want to keep his soul tethered to a dead body? Wouldn't it be better if he, like, I don't know, does the Emperor, like, reincarnate, or does he just, like, live a long time? I feel like there's other solutions here, besides being tethered to a living corpse, you know? Well, at least we got one SOS show up in that animated thing, but you're not a fan of GW's decision. What animated thing? I know there's a few, like, different animated shows and stuff, right? Holy cow, this says a lot. I see, I didn't realize that I was not familiar with the Seals game here. Yeah, my guys aren't gonna like... Oh, they are not happy right now. Let's return scraps here. Build trust that way. They will make use of it if we survive. I see, I see. He doesn't really want to become the 5th warp god. Oh, okay. So if they let him, I guess, ascend, kind of, he would become another warp god, and that's not good for humanity as a whole, probably. Actually, can I demolish? No, I'm gonna get all the 4 days. Okay. Once this is done, I'll demolish it, and then I can put everyone else to work elsewhere. I need to start building... Really, I just need to start building up, I need to start building up my oil reserves and building up my trust, because I'm probably going to have to use emergency shifts to make sure we don't all run out of oil, right? Probably wouldn't become a 5th warp god. Everyone finding out about him dying would probably finish him off. Wait, so people don't know that he... Okay, so do people know he's, like, decrepit on a throne, or do they think he's just, like, a bureaucrat behind a desk somewhere? Like, what is... I know people know, like, the Emperor is a thing, but I guess aside from that, how much do they really know? Like, yeah, he's just kind of a dude. Oh, I might have messed up here. Okay, I can do... I do housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I get plus 20 heat for being near this guy, at least. That works. Okay. Get another housing district up. Get this built. Let's turn off emergency shifts. Turn off emergency shifts for now. I should be able to hit my goals. And let's start moving people more back to materials. Okay. Nice. They know he's on the throne? Okay, so they know he's on the throne as, like, a weird corpse skeleton guy, at the very least. They just... but if they, like, I guess, untethered him from the throne and he, like, fully died, that would be bad. Chaos goes through around calling him the Corpse Emperor, enough for everyone to find out. Okay. Although, I'm gonna be honest, Corpse Emperor is a pretty cool name. That's a pretty cool name. Like, you know, it's not the worst one you could ever receive, you know? That might just be it might just be the way I'm thinking about it, though. See, I'm not gonna starve. I'm not gonna just starve. Heat, food, and shelter. I mean, we're more or less there. Almost. Alright, stockpile's ready in 1 week. And you guys thought I was gonna die. If he dies, there's literally nothing fighting for humanity's soul. They just get grabbed, period. Oh, so like... okay, so like how Slaanesh is like, okay, I'm just gonna yoink all the Eldar souls. The same thing would happen with everyone else in the Imperium. Except to, like, the other just various Chaos Gods. Got it. That doesn't sound great. I could see why some people see that as a problem. Just get Eldar'd. Yeah, just get Eldar'd, idiots. Alright, let's demolish this building right here. Mostly because I just don't want the heat cost going in there. I'll put the extra workforce... let's put it right here. I need enough food to at least get to the... what do you call it? I need enough food to get to our next, what do you call it? To get to the stockpile time. But I'm at least stockpiled, which is good. We're at least stockpiled and neutral, so we'll be alright. Someone got roboed and is hot goth GF to kill the Emperor and insta-res him. Wait, really? Did that actually happen, or is that just like a meme? I don't know if Mr. Blue himself would be like, yeah, I think we should kill the Emperor. That would work out well for everyone. I don't know if I necessarily think that's on his to-do list. You know what? Just because I can. Another food stockpile. Just because I can. I don't trust that I'll have enough. That was what happened with him. I thought he just didn't he get stabbed by somebody and he felt really bad about it, so he took a long nap, but now he's back, if I remember. Something like that. Vaguely. All of my Warhammer lore is through whatever you guys tell me in the chat, and I happen to remember. So it's gonna be pretty vague. Yeah, Gilman, that guy. The leader of the Ultramarines, right? Alright, break this down. I mean, we're fine on resources. We're not really doing anything over... I mean, I guess I have the extra manpower. I might as well put it in here. Oh, turn off emergency shifts. Sorry. Don't want those. And... can I... okay, I can't get up there. We have a lot of people sick, though. Let's speed it up since, what do you call it? We're just kind of waiting on the whiteout now. He got stabbed. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he got a little messed up. A little bit injured. Not doing so great after all. But aside from like that one little thing, you know, I guess he's just hanging around. Just having a good time. Alright, I mean, we have 42k in stockpile. That's pretty good. We have enough food stockpiled, and then a good chunk for after it as well. And we have hopefully enough oil. 92 weeks. 58 weeks. 43 weeks. Okay. And then I'll probably just, what do you call it? Shut all of everything that's not materials down, and then we'll just have to survive here with the current oil production. And then insta-res him because he's kind of an Eldar Death God. Wait, Mr. Blue is? He's an Eldar Death God? How is a Primarch an Eldar Death God? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound great. Also, I just want to point out, I should have gone for the seals down here first, because these are way, way, way better. The whiteout is here. Preparations are over. Very scary. Oh, jeez. That's a... Okay. What I can do... extraction district has to... Did I die? Did I just die, or... What's going on? Did I... Against all odds, we survived. Oh, okay. I thought I had to play through it. Okay. I thought I had to play through it and, like, mess around with, like, heating and everything. No, we survived. We did good. We did good. Thank goodness. The Eldar that helps get him back is a total goth death god worship cult. Oh, okay. And why'd they get him back? I guess, is it like enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my biggest enemy right now type of deal? Against all odds, when the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added to their story to our great tales, alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. Interesting. The Eldar just doing whatever it is they're doing. We survived the end of the world. We did. I did it, guys. I beat the tutorial. The end is just beginning. Ensure the Wanderer's survival during the whiteout. I can beat a tutorial, guys. I'm very happy. And we didn't even have to expel the elders or kill the seals. See, I'm good at games. I'm good at games. You guys just don't get it. Rural Britannia, indeed. Is that oil? That's a lot of oil. I know the Americans aren't around anymore, but I bet they wish they were. Oh, this is cool. Now this is what I'm talking about right here. Look at this bad boy. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Oh no. Food is low, overpopulation looms, coal is running out. This isn't good. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? I like how it's like, yeah, by the way, everything sucks now. It's been 30 years. Keep the city together. I can certainly try. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Alright, guys, I'm gonna speedrun killing the city. I got this, don't worry. I can do that at the very least. Scraping the barrel. That's never a good sign to hear as chapter 1. That's never a good thing to hear as you're starting out and everything is already going terrible. Katie just blew up and they're attacking Ultra Smurf HQ, so they need him alive. Oh, okay. That's why. 0 people? I know, 0 people. They're all gone. The captain is dead as he weakened. Growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Let's get to work. Oh, let's pause. New deposits needed. Secure coal and expand shelter. Frostbreak to shallow coal seam and expand and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator. Construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. Okay, so we have 8,000 right now and a 4,800 workforce. That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. You want a snail? Too bad. You don't get to have a snail. You get to have coal and you're gonna like it. Didn't realize that was the tutorial. Yeah. That was the... I wasn't sure either, but I kind of figured it was. And I'm glad to be proven right. Because I was like, this isn't even a generator. It's just like a train. I need to see my big old generator guy. Alright, tension's notable. Increased by cold and fear in running out of coal. We have groups here. We have Frostlanders, which are about 40% of us, and they're neutral. The Faithkeepers are 12% of us and neutral. And the New Londoners are the biggest group and also neutral. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. Construct districts, buildings. Alright, so buildings, research institute, or a city, or a research institute. Interesting. I don't know where exactly I build, is the thing. Central, Council Hall. I guess, oh, I think these are like slots. Okay. So I can put certain things in different slots around the center here, it looks like. Like Research Institute. So I guess I have to unlock the Research Institute slot. But I already can build the City Council slot if I want to. Give a heat bonus if you build them next to something, especially themselves. That's the only tip you can give. I'm fine with that. That did save us in the end in that last one, so it helped out a bit, Sora. Get the violin back? No, the violin's popping off and I'm loving it. Has to be built in a housing zone. Oh, okay. So, like, over here? So this is central. So I guess, I don't know what a housing zone is the thing. Like if I want to build a heating hub. Okay, so I basically have to build outside into this area over here. Got it. Alright, well, let's see what we got. I don't have a housing district. Oh, it's built inside a housing district. I see. Thank you, Elsora. Okay, I think I understand now. Alright, we have coal over here. We have some prefabs over there. What's my prefab income? Currently 0 per week. Frozen forest for materials. Alright, so that's materials. This is infinite materials for a deep deposit, but I need deep drilling. We have a lot of fertile soil over here. Okay. First things first, I frostbreak to these shallow coal seams. Let's go along this and get some coal. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm gonna build these kind of like next to each other and see if they get bonuses. Alright, do that first off. Next, construct a district. I have quite a few I can do. I can do a food district. Grows food and fertile soil and prepares it for consumption. I wonder if I put 2 here, if I put, say, this food district on all 3 of these right here, would that get me 200 and something, 252k in the farm, I guess, probably? But if I build them, say, a food district here and another food district next to it, it would be double the food district, but I might get bonuses out of it, right? I guess, let's see, tutorial, economy, district abilities. I want to see what district abilities are. Okay, well that's not what I want. I guess area effects. Is there like a list of area effects anywhere? Is it just heat? It might just be saving heat inside each thing. Yeah, I have to get 3 tiles bordering essentially. No, that's dumb. Yeah, I think I might just be saving heat, but I don't know. It's like, would I want to save heat, or would it just be better off if it'd probably just be better off if I built one thing here, right? So, like, I'd want to do... Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. First things first, food. I'm kind of running low on that. Not a big fan. Same with shelter. So first things first, food. This outputs 50 food. Okay. Another thing is that this is a single district, only outputs 50 food, right? So this will give me a lot of extra resource storage, but it's still singularly only producing 50 food, I'm pretty sure. Which is bad. So I would need to have 2 of these built to produce enough food for everybody at the moment, right? So I can build 1 right here and then 1 over here, and that's 200. That should get me what I need. He's the only thing that has an AoE. Bonuses from neighbors is different. 50 food per node. Oh, you think it's per node? Oh, that's a good point. Deep fertile soil sounds pretty nice over there. For now, let's build 1. See if I get 50 per node or if it's 50 total. 4, 5, 6. Let's build that. I need to make sure I get prefabs, so I need to make sure I'm close enough to those. So we can go excavation. What does industrial district do? Process materials into prefabs are good. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can just extract raw. I can extract raw prefabs, or I can make an industrial district to convert them instead. Okay. So right off the bat, probably going to do abandoned ruins right here. Otherwise, why would it let you get multiple nodes in one district? I'm assuming it's like a storage thing. I'm hoping it is per though, because otherwise that'd be kind of rough. Logistics sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. All right, let's do industrial. Sorry, let's do excavation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. Let's get this so I can get more prefabs. And then we have food. Let's get a housing district. I can do like all around the edge here, essentially. Okay. Oh, I can see. So if I put like another extraction district, like right there. Interesting. So it seems all districts can get bonuses from heat. It seems if 2 districts are next to each other, they always get a heat bonus, which is nice. You want the housing in the valleys? Interesting. Oh, I guess because that way, because there's not like resources in the valleys, so I won't run into potentially other resources that I'd want to mess with. I could see that. Let me see. I wonder if I do housing. Oh, sheltered from wind. Nice. Okay, so I have a couple things. I can build neither food district, and I get plus 20 heat bonus because of this. If I build near an industrial district, it looks like we gain squalor. Okay. I'm going to leave this for now because I'm going to have to go over here to get coal, right? And I don't want to gain squalor. They need 3 tiles of? Yeah. I'm wondering. I'm trying to see a way if I can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, sweet. So I can get 2 housing districts here that get the heat bonus, and then they'll also be next to each other, so they get a heat bonus there. 5, and then I guess 6. Okay. And then this, I should get another housing district right here, and that should work. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Velsora. That is going to help, hopefully, a lot. I'm hoping that's going to help a lot. Okay. Let's make 2 housing districts, actually. Why not? Screw it. I have the resources, too. So 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, these guys are going to be super, have a lot of heat bonuses, which is nice. Nice. Okay. That should probably be good. Get me good on housing. I have limited goods. So we're going to need an industrial district, most likely. Industrial district, I can put... Okay, so this is frozen over here. For now, it looks like I don't have access to that. So once frost breaking is done... Can I... This is frozen? Okay, so this is frozen right here. So I need to frost break right here, get those goods, and then I'll do that when these frost breakers are done. So I think we're in a pretty good starting spot. Warm insulated housing, you think of living on the edge of a cliff right in the way of the icy winds. But think of it, you're close to other warm icy cliffs, so it's basically fine. It's basically okay, right? We can also do... We have some hubs here. Demand in neighboring food districts is increased. Interesting. So if I put that here, minus 10% workforce requirement. Oh, wait, this is cool. Okay, so if I put a stockpile next to something of a similar type, it'll reduce the amount of workforce I actually need there. So much more coal, it's insane. I can definitely see that, yeah. So we're gonna put one of these right here for now. Put that right there, and then go to hubs, materials, fuel. What does a heating hub do? Heat demand in neighboring districts is decreased. But I need heat stamps. Is that... Oh, that's what... Okay, so this is just like my tax, I guess. And then material storage is... I don't care about material or goods right now. Okay. I think we just hit play. Let it play out a little bit and get the, wait for the frost breaking to finish. Population growth is 0, increased by cold. I see, I see. Basically, until I get this frost breaking done and turn on the generator, I think we're going to be a little bit up. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of tension here. So at least everyone's going to get some housing, which is nice. Also, I love the style. It's really... I like how there's like a contrasting style to the, what do you call it? Compared to kind of how the other place just was like kind of random houses. This is like actual more Victorian-esque with like steel and stuff. I think that looks really cool. You can speed it up. I could. I want to... We're starting out still, so I want to keep it a little bit slow if needed. So basically, our money, we just live off of batteries, I guess. I see, I see. Industrial districts. Extraction districts. Okay. So this gets us our coal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, how far is this valley? Okay, no, the valley only expands to right here. 5, 6. Alright, if I build right here, I should be able to avoid squalor since I'll have this extra district in between. If not... Or... No. I have a different plan. I have a different plan. Frostbreakers. Frostbreaking. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are gonna get all of this nice coal over here. So help me. So help me. We'll just have a little bit more time without any heat, but that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We don't have any... Okay, well, we have a little bit of disease and stuff, but we'll be fine. You're not a fan of this Frostbreak stuff? You're always, like, one tile short of being neat? I guarantee you they probably, like, measured it out and they were like, okay, this is, like, kind of how much we... Wait, look! Look at him go! Look at him go! It's like a little dude! He's walking there! Look at him go! Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. I don't mind it. I kind of like how it, like, forces you... I like how it's kind of forcing you to expand in, like, various directions. I think it's interesting for now. Expanding districts. Oh, okay. More efficient and provide additional building slots. Okay. So if I click on you... Yeah, okay. So this is the problem. Is that this district right here, it covers 3 food nodes, but it only produces the amount of 1 food node. It just has a bunch of excess, right? It just has a bunch of excess. So if I want them to be producing more food, I wonder, expand. Okay. Expand to increase its output and provide an additional building slot. Okay. Starting to see how this is working. I go to, like, building slot here. I'm guessing this is, like, an upgrade I get when I go down the research tree. Just have it look good. You're always forced to place something jutting out in a direction. I kind of like, I kind of think it's neat though. I think that's kind of a neat thing to have to build it like that, you know? Base demand. Holy cow. Okay, so base heat demand is just 0 because they're in a valley and next to other districts. Wait, that's really, really good for us. Expanding makes up for it? Okay. Okay, that's good. Is frostbreaking done yet? Frostbreaking's almost done. So we'll get these guys built. Alright. And now, let's do this. Construct districts, extraction, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. And then we can do, where is extraction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I not build right there? Oh, actually. Okay. I'm gonna build like right. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Gonna do a little bit more frost breaking. You basically get 4 whole districts worth of free heat at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. But again, suboptimal. It is kind of weird that I have to... I understand why they're like, you can't just frost break all over the place. You have to keep it connected. But I do kind of wish I could do like 3 over here, and then like 3 over here, and then 3 but I understand why they don't let you do that. That'd get pretty broken really fast. The heat demand does go up over time. Oh, as it gets colder. They did say this was an oddly warm year, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. Alright, let's do that. Let's frost break. Frost break right here. We'll build this other district right here. Get them next to each other so the heat demand goes down. And then, I can maybe even expand into this so all 3 of these guys can be providing heat to each other. Grab the prefabs. We're grabbing prefabs over here. We're grabbing prefabs over here as well, which is good. So that's getting us 15 a week, so it's something. But yeah, I'll try getting these guys as well, because they're kind of annoying. I'm certainly feeling them right now. They certainly feel like something. Do housing districts. Okay. Can I fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm wondering if I can fit... No, I don't think I can fit more than 2 housing districts in each valley. That's fine. And let's do it again. Housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so near housing district and sheltered from heat. Cool. You're glad all these people have no little people figures running around talking? I mean, we can see them. We can kind of see some of the bigger guys. Like, we have this little fella right here, just hanging out. Maybe as, like, the city grows a little bit, we'll start seeing them. That'd be cool. We don't have a food well, we have a stockpile, but we need to get more. I can work on that. I can work on that. There's 7 tiles on both sides? Okay, so yeah, there's no way I can fit 3 housing districts with that bonus. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and I'm gonna start running out of heat stamps here. I'm gonna start running out of them. Alright, let's do a industrial... no, not industrial districts. Let's do a extraction district right here. So you can do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Isn't that close enough? Is it not close enough to get this over here? 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's not close enough for whatever reason. What else can I do? Got a sneaking suspicion we're actually not going to see the actual human people going about doing stuff, which is kind of sad. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Needs 3 tiles touching. Yeah, so I'd have to get, like, over here. I could do... Extraction district right here. See, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so essentially I just need to do... I need to build, like, over here and over here if I want them to start touching. Yeah, it's only touching these two, yeah, because it's only... I forgot it's only 2 wide here, so I was like, oh, I have 3 spots, but I'm actually only touching 2 of these districts. So I don't think I can get this guy to touch over here, but if I go this guy up here, I maybe can? Okay. Starting to figure this out. Let's do... Where is it? Snowbreaker. 1, 2... Interesting, I can also build in here into this crevasse if I want to go all the way over here for housing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, do that. And what I will also do, I will go build an industrial district right here. Convert processed materials into prefabs or goods. Oh, wait, I forgot I need to... Frozen forest. Can I not build? Why can I not build here? It's white, so I should be able to build. Maybe T2C tutorial. Resource deposits. Maybe I can't build on it for whatever reason? Okay, that's weird. That's extraction? Oh! It's extraction. Oh, I see. Materials and... Oh, I see. So I extract materials, and then I use the industrial district to convert those raw materials. Okay. I'm starting to understand how this works. Okay, so I do like 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And then what I'm gonna do... Gonna put... Yeah, okay. This is gonna work. Go to construct buildings. Actually, don't have enough money for this, but that's fine. Industrial district, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Okay. Let's do that. And now I'm out of money. I have no money, but I have everything else built. That's kind of why prefabs are annoying. Yeah, I understand how it like comes together now though, which is good. I understand how it's all supposed to come together, which is progress. But I definitely, so I'm gonna have to build more food over here as well, which I can do. I can do that. These stamps are going up. Yeah, I guess they're like tax, so I get 13 a week essentially. So I get some, just not a lot. Now, I'm probably individual contributions and from the central district. So essentially, I need to get more goods made so people give me more taxes. And there's probably things elsewhere that'll also let me build more stamps. Prefabs or Solaris alloys, they kind of feel like it, yeah. They kind of do. Turn the generator on. Generator. They generate. Okay. Generator on. It's part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mind to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We must decide which ideas are worth pursuing. Okay. So I don't have enough right now. Research an idea for new coal mines. Build a research institute. Expand an existing housing district. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to heat everything, but we can get close, probably. Okay, let's go. How much do I need for a research institute? I might have built a little bit too much too fast, actually. Which is not great, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll have our housing crisis sorted in a second. We're going to start getting our goods and stuff sorted as well. It's just taking a sec. The second coal extraction, yeah. Yeah. Extraction district, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna build it here, and I'll have this go down here to connect them. But we do need, I think you're right, we just need to get a second coal extraction so I can actually heat everything. What is the electrical line thing? I think that's supposed to be, like, representing lights between districts, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it. I'm excited to see how this is all going to come together. Alright, empty building slots. Wow, we've actually used a lot of our workforce. Not realize we'd use so much of our workforce right now. Is there a way I can get child labor at all? I think that'd be good. Alright, we have shelter available, which is nice. Still running out of food and materials, but we're getting there. Industrial district is only giving 50. Oh, because they require that as well. So I need to build some more of these. It's heat. Oh, it's the heat moving. Okay. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, is born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They call her Lily May and they ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back, thanks to our child may yet have a future ahead of her. Alright. Very cute. She will starve. She will probably, She will probably have a good life. Yeah, probably won't freeze to death, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. But let's go to ×2 speed. I wanna go a little faster and get these heat stamps. It is gonna get to be a colder season, but I do know I have at least 110 weeks with no whiteout, so that's good. Glad that there's no whiteout. At least not anytime soon. Time moves faster, humans carry torches, lamps, light, and they're moving fast. Those are time-lapse people. Your prayers are answered. Exactly. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. You want... Alright. I can gift a sub to Flamen. You have redeemed it. To Flamen the sub shall go. It's light being emitted by workers' portable heaters. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this. We do that. And... just gift you a tier 3 sub real fast, you know. No, it's the tier 1 gift. How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Ah, yes, the make me spend money redeem. It is the make me spend money redeem, indeed. There we go. Just pay that. Alright, enjoy. Yay, I'm now first! I'm doing good, I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, so, essentially, Laura Frostpunk, everything is really cold. Like, really, really, really cold. So now you have to make it less cold, and also, you need oil, or coal. How incredibly generous? I know. That is the actual... Alsora posted the actual lore. I posted the abridged version. Okay. Coal left around New London. Okay. So apparently, I only have so much coal around me. And in about 6 years, I just run out of everything altogether. So I need to find some way to deal with that in the future. But yes, basically, that was Frostpunk 1 lore. This is Frostpunk 2. So basically, we survived. In no small part thanks to yours truly here. But as a result, how do I put it? Things are a little frozen still. And I have no workforce. I need more people for the mines, damn it. Interesting. Oh, I can lower... Okay, so I can lower housing maintenance to get more workers. That should be enough at least to build the research institute, which is what I need. Where do I build this bad boy? Where can I put him? But yes, it is very cold. Very, very cold. Built it, then died due to inner conflict. Oh, I thought we just got old. Were we like murdered? That's not good. That's really bad. All right, where can I place this thing? Says housing. Each institute improves research speed. Do I build it like on, like, how do I build it on the housing districts? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Do I have to expand it? Is that what I have to do? Vikes. Oh, wrong person. Trying to figure out how to do this. I'm sorry, this is probably very infuriating for you guys. Research Institute. If I place it, I can't just place it in the district, it doesn't look like. Due to lack of Twitch integration. He did die to lack of Twitch integration. He would have survived if the chat voted, if we had it available and chat voted, he lived. Build a generator in the first place, well, those people didn't like you doing so. I sacrificed like a few, couple hundred, 1,000 tops to build the original generator. They should be happy. They should be happy that I did that for them. Alright, I'm guessing I have to expand this if I want to build the Research Institute. I'm guessing I have to expand it if I want to build the Research Institute, since it's saying to expand first. You sacrifice a child to keep it running, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. I would do it again in a heartbeat. These children don't know how good they have it. Oh, they like deconstruct and then wait, that's cool though. They like deconstruct and like reconstruct it. Oh, that's awesome. So I go empty building slot. Now I can build in the research well, I can't now because I don't have enough money, but now I'm assuming I build the research institute into this guy right here. Now there are 2 of them. I know. Now there's 2 of you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're only dealing with mass starvation and mass material not having enough and not having enough goods. But we're gonna have a killer research institute, I tell you what. Okay. You sacrifice 10 POWs to the sun god. Why can't it get warmer? Well, you might not have placed your monkey sun god correctly. If you didn't place the radius correctly, it won't be able to absorb the balloon monkeys and get more. Deacon Grace, 51, the priestess. Such a relief to have you back on. Oh, holy generator, provider and sustainer. Our hearts, our life, our shining beacon, hear our prayer. Make us instruments of your lights, that we might fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance, and forever fight against the cold of the frost. May you forever warm our path. He meets the first faction. I remember these guys. I think I used the Faith Keepers to commit numerous crimes against humanity last run. Bunch of nice people. You need to change the sun god. I'm pretty sure it has a limit. You can't do like the whole map with the sun god. I'm pretty sure you have to like check the radius to see if it's in range to be sacrificed to the sun god. We can now research new ideas. Neat. Communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside the Research Institute arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such a discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing the ideas. Alright, show me our options. Let's figure this out. Timing of the music you have on the side. There you go. They're worshipping the generator's flame. They're worshipping Flamin', you could say. I don't know about that. I don't know if they're worshipping Flamin' necessarily. Just, you know, the nice heat that the generator pulls off. Alright, different communities may choose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choose a community, develop an idea, will improve your relation with that community. Okay. Oh, wow. I can see pretty much everything. Interesting. So there's generator upgrade. Okay, so I can't do that. So we can do housing insulation. New Londoners Faith Keepers agree with this idea. Asbestos lining. Guys, I I don't know about this one. They don't exactly know how this works, I think. Alright. Faithkeepers, Frostlanders. Wait, does everyone agree? Wait, I think everyone likes this. Okay, so everyone likes asbestos here. A little asbestos never hurt anyone. I mean, it may have never hurt anyone. Except it really did. It really... Then again, given the average life expectancy of someone in this society, I don't think they live long enough to feel the effects of it anyway, so they're probably fine. Making things around them more efficient? Ooh, okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean hit escape there. Let's go back to the idea tree. Alright, coal mines. So I can kind of see, like if I go down this way, I get oil. But I need more money if I want to do this. I need 20, I lose 20 materials. So, just a coal mine. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, we can choose separate ID. Oh, okay. I keep pressing escape when I don't mean to. So this is asbestos lining. Okay, so I guess everyone wants asbestos lining. But if I go down to the coal mines, we can either use dust, blasting, or blasting. So there's two different ways to do it. Okay. So this would generate a lot of fumes and increase squalor and materials, but it would take a lower workforce. Meanwhile, this requires more workforce, but it also produces less and slightly increases disease. Let's see. Oh, I can't even afford to research it anyways. I kind of want Frostlanders here. I don't want to increase materials too much right now. Let's wait till I have a little bit more heat stamps though. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, Silver. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay. And then I also need to get oil. I do also need to get some oil here. Otherwise we're in trouble. 5K after the gifted sub. Nice. Oh, we also need to get more materials mined, because we are... Really, what I need right now are heat stamps. I need heat stamps so I can get more materials, because otherwise I'm in a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble right now. Extraction district requires... what I need is a workforce. I really need is a workforce. Okay, I can do... I know what I could... I guess that'd take a lot of workforce though, wouldn't it? 82k for you, nice. Wow, you're really close, Alsora. Congrats. But I appreciate it. Population growth by 20%. I mean, that's cool, but I need more people kinda now, don't I? Alright, I think I build over... Well, these are prefabs. I don't want prefabs. What I want is just raw material. So let's go Frostbreak. Don't have the workforce for that. Okay, I can go... We have a fair bit of excess coal right now. So let's drop the coal use. Drop the coal use, get a little bit more of a workforce going on. And then with this, I should be able to power what I need to power. This with you missing a large amount of stream. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Alsora. At 100k? I don't know. It sounds like you're looking for an instant thing there, aren't you? I guess that could be. VIP... What is VIP exactly? I don't exactly know what that is. Alright, do that. Do frost breaking. I'll build another extraction district right here. Hopefully I'll have enough workforce for at least part of it, and then with that I can try and get our materials up, because right now extraction district does get us a lot. It does get us a lot, because this is immediate problem. This future problem, 96 weeks. This immediate problem. It's a badge. Oh, cool. Nice. I'd be fine with doing something like that. Be fine with doing something like that. Alright, don't go down too much. 50k by now if you didn't spend so much on the workout wheels. Night Lord art, I see. Slightly less automod restriction. You guys are pretty good with the automod. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we have frost breaking done here. And then we have... Alright, so let's build another... If I can afford it. Sorry, not buildings. I need to do extraction. 600 workforce. Jeez. How am I supposed to get that kind of... Well, alright, what about here? Oh. For one thing, make goods. Make goods. Okay, but that's going to increase my material demand, which is fine. That's fine. I can go over to... Alright. What can I go over to? If you didn't burn 40k on a RimWorld stream that one time. It was a very funny one time, though. You be warned instead of getting timed out if you break auto mod, that's about it. Okay. That sounds pretty nice, though. It sounds like a pretty, like, I think that could be a fun goal to give people. Alright. I don't want to drop coal, though. Alright, let's drop food. I can worry about food output later. I can worry about that later. For now, let's go build this new district. Build a food district, or sorry, not food district, a extraction district right here. Okay, and that'll give me the heat bonus because it's in your other districts, so we're good. Heck yeah. Already made it space. Nice, what game you playing? How do you burn 40k in one stream? We had a RimWorld stream where you could spawn in items for channel points a while back. It was a fun one-off, but it got kind of out of hand really fast. It got out of hand quite fast, so we're probably not going to be doing that again anytime soon, I will say. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be doing that any time soon. Echo Point Nova? What's that? I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I heard of that game. What's it about? Alright. I mean, population is growing. Okay, so I'm guessing once this hits, like, all the way over here, I get, like, a new set of workers, essentially. Oh, okay, so 28... Okay, I see. So it's not saying I'm growing at 28%, it's that I'm 28% through my population growth. Okay. Yeah, Tano did drop a lot of ancient operating tables. They did indeed. That was a very, very interesting time. I deconstructed a lot of tables that day. It's a fast shooting game? Nice. Oh, you burned them all on the other one. Okay, I see. That used the channel points a while back. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna be honest, both those streams are very similar in my mind, because I'm like, those are the ones where things went a little off the rails. They were fun, though. Alright, we're gonna go coal mines. Extra coal output. I really don't want to increase squalor, is the thing. Also, that's a really big material increase, and I'm kind of struggling. I'm gonna research the Frostlanders idea. Slightly increased diseases, whatever. I can manage that. It just came out. Ooh. Are you liking it so far, then? Movement into FPS games you shuddered when watching the trailer? Oh, really? That's... I don't know if how well I would do with it, then. I'm not the best when it comes to, like, rapid movement and stuff like that. Okay, total demand... 0 times... That's actually really cool. 0 heat demand. 0 heat demand. 0 heat demand. They're basically just all heating each other. That's actually really, really good. Okay. How are we doing, I mean, we're growing population. 59 weeks. Material surplus. I really just need more people, honestly, is the thing. So is it a third person, then, out of curiosity? Or is it a first person? Because I can do alright with, like, third person and kind of jittery movement, like Warframe or something, but first person, I would not last. Alright, so material surplus will be fine. 58 weeks is fine here. Yeah, we just need a lot. We just need a ton here. First person? Nice. You can start doing the laws. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, I completely forgot the very important thing. Construction hubs, they reduce the need for other things. Because if I do a fuel stockpile for coal, I could put that right here, and then it would reduce both of their production costs, or both of their, what do you call it, people cost, which is really cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's first person. It's kind of is a semi like the TF2 movement. Really interesting. I've seen a lot of people try to replicate Titanfall movement, but I haven't really, I don't think, seen someone accomplish it yet. Does it feel pretty good? And then Council House is... that takes so many heat stamps. That takes so many heat stamps, though. I suppose it's fine. We'll get there eventually. At the bright side, I mean, the cold is absent. I mean, we're doing really well. Let's go fast game speed. We can speed it up a little bit. We're just kind of waiting on stuff to research right now. Just not be able to play it well. Maybe they have like a motion blur like reduction mode or something like that. Something that make it a little easier for you, Alsora. So is it multiplayer or first person? I've heard nothing about this game, so I am in the dark, as it were. Okay, 75. We almost have enough for what I need. I just need like another 50 people. I need like 50 people to work here. That's something I can manage. Alright, take like a little bit off here. Go right here, construct, not buildings, construct hubs. Do a fuel stockpile hub. And there we go. Alright, reduce the workforce requirement by 10% for both those districts. That's really, really good, I think. And co-op. Motion blur can be turned off. Ooh, okay, good. 8,000 slackers. I know, right? I can't believe we have 4,800, only 4,800% of people working right now. It's like they want to starve. Fun projects. Favors. Hold evening prayers. Trust, council. I can promote them. Okay, well, what I want is just to make them not be so hungry all the time. Even the children were working. Actually, that's a good point. I bet I could sign in child labor if I access some of the laws. So we should actually we should get that council building made. 80 heat stamps. I can do that. And then 40 more workforce. I can also do that. Especially once, is this guy finished? All right, so this guy's finished now, which is good. All right, so we have some debuff. We have some nice bonuses here. It's the trying to keep track of where enemies could be coming from and watching for them in game. Oh, okay. Cold season heat demand is increased. Oh, jeez. That's not good. That's what I would refer to as really bad. Okay. I mean, what's like a little bit of not having enough housing, right? Alright. Sucks for like that one person who doesn't have housing, but I need to get council house so I can get child labor. Because I'm pretty sure that child labor is going to be on the docket. Alright. Dust coal mine, new building proposed. Okay, so if I go to building, construct, not hubs. If I go to buildings, extraction. Wait, it requires 400 workforce? Are you kidding me? That's so much. That's so much workforce. It's not just an upgrade? I mean, it would double my current production, but man, that is a lot. You don't think the dev noticed the travel BS when you grapple onto your own rocket? Oh wait, that's fun though. I like that. I mean, at that point, it'd probably be better. I would just shut down this mine. I would shut down this mine and then build it over here, because I would get more production that way. So how much, what do I need to build it? 80 heat stamps. Okay. Once I get 80 heat stamps, I'll shut down this one and build it over here. I can do that. Man's 20 more materials. We need the children. I do need the children. I need them in those mines. I need them in. I need this population to go up. We can vote on laws. Thank goodness. Let's do this. I know what I'm voting for. You made it to space by doing that? Is there, like, actual space in the game, or did you just, like, go all the way up into the skybox? Because that's actually really funny. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They are devoted to what they claim was the late captain's vision, a godly society built on progress, equality, and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Let's open the session. There is, like, actual space. Nice. Might not be the steward anymore and fail. Oh no, if I screw this up too much, I just get booted. Okay, when you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon, but now a special vote needs to happen. They have to accept me as my leader. If you fail, this will just end my rule. Okay. Negotiate? What does this do? Let's see. Faith Keepers like me. Let's go to the New Londoners. What do they want? Okay, vote for. And oh, okay. And I can enact laws here. Cool. Alright, then if I do this, then I have to enact city development efforts, which will produce a small amount of prefabs. I kind of like that, though. Blasting coal mine, I can't really do because I already researched the other one, and I kind of want to stick... Honestly, maybe we do this, maybe we do the blasting coal mine. It's less work for... but I need the coal to last longer. Building a ventilation tower... the rapid filtration district ability, which decreases squalor but results in injuries. I don't know about that. Let's check with the... Alright, well, all the delegates are for. What do the Frostlanders want? To vote for me. Weather adjusted shifts. Okay, I'm actually kind of fine with this, though. Slightly less efficiency, but getting more heat, getting heat demand down and reducing disease is cool. Publicly condemn the Faith Keepers, which will increase their fervor, or build the survivalist headquarters. Oh, wait, I kind of want to do this, though. I want to do this, because I think I need to get out there, right? I could also just go, right? I could also probably just do it, and it would be fine, because... Hesitant... Again, only 13 people dislike me. I guess it's sort of a... These right here are gonna be divided. Let's do the research for... Is really good? Yeah, I think so as well. Let's say we'll do this. Get the 4 here. That should get me enough, because that's something I'd want to research anyways. You'd vote for me? I appreciate it. I'd vote for me too, actually. Let's vote. Okay, 51 required, and 51 required. I got 52. Actually, I got 64. I see. Alright, research survivalist headquarters. Let's just do it. Honestly, do it now. Frostlands. Scouts headquarters? Is that different than... Oh, okay, so I could do scouts headquarters or survivalists. Slightly decreased is decreased. Alright, so this is basically like a much more intense version of it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, actually. Alright, let's do it.
Delegates have reached a decision.
Okay, the newly researched building in the extraction district. I still need to do that. I need to get the workforce for that. Oh, okay, so the building just required 200 people to make. It didn't actually... The council just required 200 to make. It doesn't require those 200 permanently. Okay. The area I carry most of the votes. Yeah, I see. I'm starting to see how it shakes down. Alright, what we'll do for now, let's wait till we get enough heat stamps to then build the building here. Wait till we get enough heat stamps for the dust coal mine. And then once we get that, I'll shut down this mine, move them over here, build over here. For now, I mean, there's no point in having extra. I mean, I can just build this. I can move people, it seems, just kind of willy-nilly, right? So there's no reason not, if I'm going to move people, I can always just change it later, you know? There's no point in having extra citizens, as it were. Not that we can explore yet. The survivalists make it more likely to not screw up an exploration. Oh, that's really good. I remember exploration was, like, really, really helpful in the last game. We're running out of food. I don't like that. Alright. What is this? A little bit of crime, but that's whatever. Meanwhile, 66% of the way to population growth. I don't know how much our population will grow, but I'm hoping at least if we can get like even 1,000 more workers, that'd be super, super awesome for us. Be really, really good. Oh, sorry, I meant to do 2, not 3. Alright. Survivalist headquarters. We have 8 weeks left. Construct buildings. Yeah, I need to construct this. Once I get the, like I said, once I get the heat stamps, just shut down this mine entirely, because I get, what, total output's 96. What about you? Okay, so their outputs are the same. Because I think I make more if I put, yeah, I make more if I put the building in here than if I do with, just having an extra mine open. 2 growth, take it or leave it. That is unfortunate, because I'm probably gonna have to leave it. People are gonna be upset now that the generators run out. Oh no. Alright, I'm almost... Oh, actually, I'm way past where I need to be. My bad. Didn't realize I'd gotten so many things so fast. This is why I shouldn't, what do you call it? This is why I should not increase my, my speed so fast. I always forget to actually go back and deal with it. Alright, I want to see if this is like the other thing where it actually takes the people living here. And or if it, like, to just build it, but they don't have to stay there, or if these are now 400 workers that have to work in this mine. And it is... Okay. Fuel for the future. We must find more fuel. Okay, so they have to stay there. They have to stay there, that's fine. That actually got us up pretty high. That got us up almost exactly where we needed to be. I could go over here. Can't do anything about that. We'll just have to see. Minus 23 isn't terrible. I can work with that. 86. Let's drop our housing a little bit. And maybe I can get over here. Alright. And that's just enough. That's almost gonna be just enough for us here. Good, this will supply us for a while. I sure hope so, Victor. I really hope so. Minor tension now. Good. We need to research. We need to search outside the city. I know. So we need to build a logistics district, which is gonna. I think that's where most of my new population is gonna go. That and food. That and food, along with the survivalist headquarters. All right. And research to that. Very cool. Okay. Relations with Frostlander improve. Nice. Let's go to... Sorry, actually research here. We have a couple things. Scout training. Territory threat level is decreased. No one shares this idea. Faith keepers like this. Exploration time decreased. Territory threat decreased. Exploration time decreased. Both of these like this. Actually, but let's go to maybe resources? What do we have? Hot houses. Extra work, but 70 more food output, which is pretty good. I can also do excessive fertilization to increase food output and disease, but that's kind of fine. I don't mind that necessarily. But no one likes this. 70, 50, 50. New Londoners, Faith Keepers, but I can produce this. I mean, it's just a little bit of disease, right? Where are the child work camps? Oh, that's a good, actually, that's a good point. Let's go to the council. Is this laws over here? New laws. Okay. We have society, probably under society. Childhood. Family apprenticeship. Okay. Percentage of active workers increased. There we go. Supported by the Faith Keepers. Research speed increased. No. Sorry, pal. We're gonna be doing this. Propose. Let's negotiate. Faith Keepers aren't gonna negotiate because they want this. Let's go to... What do Frostlanders want? Potentially, if they vote for it. Biowaste hothouse. I'm kind of leaning towards biowaste hothouse myself, honestly. Salvaging factory. Let's see, large facilities need discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new one with minimal resources. 40 goods output, I like that, but it increases material requirement by a lot. Might not want a second. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Or do weather adjusted shifts. Let's see what the New Londoners want. What do they want? Research city development effort, do city development efforts. Do the mechanical factory building. 40 heat demand is a lot, but that's... Ooh, mechanized sawmill. Oh, wait, this is really good. I need materials. I really need materials. I think this is a good research here. I think this is a good research. Alright, I'm gonna accept that. Alright, let's vote. And that should get me what I need. Development effort is great. I mean, I can do, it's not like I'm prevented from doing that. I have plenty of things I can do. Sawmills. We're doing mechanized sawmills. Research idea. Alright, so that got me like another 400 people. That got me 400 children now. Let's go! I love getting child labor. Okay. So... I'm gonna go and actually construct the logistics district. Seems like I can place this anywhere. So I'll place it, I guess, over here. What about various hubs? Logistics, survivalist headquarters. Go down to construct hubs. Okay, so there's not like a logistics hub, it doesn't look like. So that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably use that for the next... If there's something I like, then I do want to save it for like another vote, because then I'm basically just getting something I like for free, right? Let's do... Oh, why can't I build? Do I have to build this in a certain spot? Where can I build this? Is an expansion on the map. Oh, there's an expansion on here. Oh, I have to go all the way over here, you think? I have to get all the way over here to start doing it? Because I'd like to do this. Usually if it's white, I'm able to build there, which is why I'm kind of confused that it's not letting me. Since charting expeditions to and between colonies, maybe I have to make a colony first and then it'll let me? Maybe that's how it works? I gotta figure this out. I have the requirements. I have all the prefabs and everything. Gotta build it on the explore nodes, so I'd have to build it like right here. Oh, I have to get all the way over there? Okay, that's gonna take a hot minute to build. Old ruins? Yeah. Okay. To the old way station, so yeah, I see. I'm trying to think of which is... Trying to figure out what... Honestly, I think this is the closest one. I can probably get to this with 2 Frostbreakers. This one, or maybe this one over here, because I've already kind of gone over here. Let's go to the one to the southeast here, because I can get the coal vein. I can get the coal veins on the way. I can get the coal veins on the way, which would be helpful. So let's do Frostbreak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll go down here as well. All right, that can work. That can work. Meanwhile, let's put some of these extra people in here to get our food production up a little bit more. Total demand of heat is, let's see, minus 40. Yeah, so it's basically just we have a lot. We just need a lot of stuff, unfortunately. We're gonna run out of food in 50 weeks. That's something, though. We don't need a mechanized sawmill. Too bad. The steward's promises will be the city's ruin. Everyone hates me. They hate me because they ain't me. What can I say? What can I say? Laws. Okay, so I can do this in 10 weeks. I need to be spamming laws as fast as I can. Want to be frostbreaking if you can? Yeah, I think that's right. Because I just need more area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and I guess those people I put in... Actually, let's see, this will be population rising steadily. Hopefully we'll get some more workers from this. Hopefully. Really, my biggest holdup right now is just the heat stamps. I'm just not getting as much as I need. I'm getting a decent amount because I'm able to supply most goods. Slightly increased by coal dust mine. That's okay. Just a little bit of black lung. Never hurt anybody. Never hurt anybody. Wait, are you full? You're not full. What if I took you down and put you up? I think that was basically the same thing. Alright, frost breaking's almost done. And then this is going to be 98. Alright, how much am I going to get here? Please be a lot. Please be a lot. I need like at least, I need like 2k more. And we're at 99. That and 3k people who don't want to work. I'm guessing they're like elderly or whatever. Okay. We got 1,000 more people. I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's go to construct districts, logistics. Oh, sorry, I went into research on accident. Logistics district right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that. Gonna build the building in there, and I'm gonna start expanding outward. 1,200. Yeah, but not everyone was working. Not everyone was working, unfortunately. Yeah. We have adjusted our calculations to reflect new numbers. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Let's see, how are we doing on food? Although I guess we need more food now, don't we? Total output is 5. Okay. 50 output. Let's see, trust falls slightly, but I need something to increase my food production right now. Can they move? They can move, can't they? Yeah, I agree. You got 841 more workers rather than 1,200. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the 200 left over because I was saving them to do frost breaking stuff. That's right. All right, what I can do, I need to save, let's see, 400 of these guys, I think, to make the scout HQ. And then another, I'll have to move some guys around to get materials made. That'll get me materials all the way up, which will be good. With materials up, I should be in a good spot. It is going to get colder, but then it'll get back to being warmer, so we'll be okay. 7 registered as sick. That's not good. I need you working, not being sick. I can't believe these lazy bones. We've also got 2 weeks until we can do some more things here. Until we can do another law. Sawmill? Yeah, sawmill's gonna be really nice. Sawmill is gonna be really, really nice for us, I think. Now, this thing takes a while to build, my goodness. I guess they're sending out, like, expedition teams. You don't want to, you know, you don't want to half cock it, but still. 300 workers? Yeah. I'm gonna have to move some workers around. I'll probably take workers off, because I have 2 extraction districts, right? I'll take some workers off one extraction district and put them on the other. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's the Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu, and they're strolling about the neighborhood carrying on like it's their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Interesting. So I need to do a law regarding contagion spread. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. They're running around, spreading their nasty germs. I don't want to worry about that. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Interesting. Okay. So we will run out of prefabs here. I'm actually doing pretty okay on prefabs, so maybe I drop that. Go over here. Alright, that should give me enough workers for what I need. The Turners are eating the dogs. If we had any dogs to eat, I'm sure they would. That seems like something the Turners would do. We're almost out of food. Okay. You. Oh, cool. Very cool. Take those New Londoners back in. Interesting. Let's go back into New London here. And then let's build our building first and then do it. 120 heat stamps. My goodness. Well, there's workers from materials. Yeah. Pretty much. Holy crap, this is a lot. Alright, let's do 2 more weeks. I can get enough heat stamps here. In the meantime, well, okay. I'm assuming if I explore, I'll probably find food and stuff as well. I'm just gonna have to hope that I find it. Yeah, food is a little bit scary right now. You're hungry? You're not hungry yet. You're not hungry yet, at any rate. You just will be soon. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. How am I supposed to find that? You just have fuel laying around out there? Crazy. Alright, what do we got? Frostland. Events of research can give it order. Okay, so I don't know yet. Food efficiency is increased if we do... So if we do chemical additives, we can increase food, but also increase disease. You're gonna start eating the dogs? I wouldn't suggest that, personally. Okay, city... What do we have? Community service. Exploration time is decreased. City development produces some fabs. Heat demand is decreased. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. I like that. Okay, what about society? Any other childhood youth? I was hoping I could make more people do working. Rule. Oh, interesting. Because the contagion can prevent infection. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Guard enforcers. Quell protest ability. Interesting. Stewards militia and martial law. Guided voting. Interesting. I can unlock the ability to just... Interesting. I can unlock a secret police. My goodness. Yeah, let's just go contagion prevention for now. Infectious badge. Okay. If we do this... Shelter demand is slightly increased, but disease significantly increased is actually really good. That's actually really good. Let's negotiate. Have Actus promise they want this. What do Frostlanders want? Vote for it. Research. We can research scouts. Expedition support. Choose the next law to be voted on. Interesting. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait because we're about to complete the promise to the New Londoners, and let's try to do that instead. Let's try and maybe do a Frostlanders I like, but I think New Londoners are a little bit better for what I'm looking for here. I think we align just a little bit more. And okay, sweet. I have the heat stamps we need. Let's go to construct buildings, survivalist headquarters right here. And then we'll go get those other New Londoners back in here. Okay, we also need the sawmill to get the materials up. Okay, 100%. We have sawmills. Nice. Very, very good. So we'll go build one of those. Mechanized sawmill needs 80 heat stamps, but I can do that. I can do that. And that'll increase by 200 materials is insanely good for me. I'm about to starve. Am I? How close am I? 22 weeks. Yeah, I kind of am, aren't I? Can we build a McDonald's? I wish we could. I wish we could. I tell you what. What I need to... Alright, I know what I can do. For now, just do this. Just do this because they're not using anything else anywhere. Get this finished. Once this is finished, I'll send out an expedition. And then I can hopefully get more workers from that. Even if it requires more food, I think I can get more workers than the food I would be required to bring them in, right? Okay. Also, they want me to find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. How do they expect me to just do that? How do they do that? How do they want me to do that? I don't understand. Okay. Good on heat. Well, we're not good on heat stamps, but we're getting there. Okay. Emergency. Actually, what I could do. This will buy me a little bit of time. Emergency shifts here. It'll buy me a little, maybe an extra couple weeks. Okay, go to you. Survivalist HQ. Active. Oh, that just lets me look at the building. Wasn't trying to do that, but that's neat. How do I get to the... Not Frostbreak, construct hubs. How do I look outside again? Law proposal, tradition, merit, adaptation. Trying... Right here. Okay, go to Frostland. See, threat level safe, possible findings, prefabs, cores, Frostland dwellers. Let's just go here for now. Take those New Londoners back in. 2,000 people. I can do that, though. I can work with that. That's a lot of new workers, most likely. No food or fuel? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. 2,000 people. That's gotta be at least like another 1,500 workers, right? I mean, I've got children in there that can be working. Distilled housing crisis and coal? Maybe a little bit. Okay, there we go. Look at that workforce available, though. Look at that available workforce. Okay, that was good. That was the right call. That was the right call. Okay, couple things. Increase our housing. Increase our housing. Our housing's all the way up, which is good. We've got plenty of soil over here, so we're gonna go to construct buildings. Not buildings, sorry. Not hubs, districts. Gonna do a food district right here and right here, and I'm gonna put two of them. I'm gonna put two of them to double, because I need them both producing stuff for me. I need them both producing things. We'll get starvation rise. We're only 12 weeks away from starvation. We'll be fine. 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then I'll build another one right here, and we'll be fine. If I dump all these guys into these food production, we should have more than enough. Probably. What's going on here? Their monthly processions visit each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. Interesting. Support all doors open. Stop the procession. Relations worsen with all communities. I don't want to make the Frostlanders. Well, Frostlanders already really like me, though. Frostlanders already really like me, so if I make them a little Frostbake over the coal for more housing. Oh, that's smart, because they have the thing over there. I'll do this. They'll dislike it a little bit, but they already like me because I keep doing stuff for them. Also, law, go to city, contagion, support quarantine, propose, negotiate. What do you want? City development ever? I'd be fine with this, actually. I'd be fine with this. This would be cool. We just produce more. We just produce prefabs. That's awesome. I'll accept that. Let's vote. The king of the castle decision making. These guys like me anyways. They won't rebel because of this. And as we know, I'm great at king of the castle, so this won't be a problem at all, I'm sure. I'm sure this won't be a problem. Past city development effort. What do you mean? What do you mean I have 1 week left to do this? Okay, 39. I was about to say. What do you mean I have 1 week left to do this when I am on cooldown for the next 10? Okay, how long until I can build another set of food construction, another set of food districts? 1 week. All right. In 1 week, I can build another set of food districts. We'll do that over here. And that'll be, I'll put 1, 2. Okay, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. And then I'll put right here the hub. That's what we'll do. Okay. So food districts, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll put the hub right there. So they'll get some bonuses to heat. That's good. And then we are... How low are we on food? 9 weeks. I should finish constructing these within 9 weeks, probably. He's frozen dead. That's not good. There you go, Eep. Now, have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. We are not going to worship the Flamin. We need to do no such thing. We need to do no such thing. Okay. I can lower this and build up this. Alright, do this for now. Get some extra coal. Go out here. Can I just keep sending groups out? Launch expedition. Interesting. Open territory that's safe. Possible findings or dwellers. Interesting. Let's launch an expedition over here. Let's head over there and get something good, hopefully. Explore west then south for the perm feel. I appreciate Alsora. I will say that's a little bit of a spoiler. I appreciate the help, but I guess if it's like for a main objective, I'd appreciate kind of letting me explore that on my own. I will do my best to survive though. It might be random. I could see it being random. Okay, they're charting the area. Okay, so they have to chart it once they get there. Can I send multiple? Requires 10 frost. Okay. So I get Frostland teams from the okay, I understand how this works. If I wanted another one, I'd have to build more logistics districts. I see. So I could build another logistics district over here and get more Frostland teams out there to explore. Right now, okay, you. Output is looking good. We are up to 50 output, minus 50. Lasts for 15 weeks. Once this is up, we should get what we need. Probably. I mean, if I could also get, like, the hot houses, that'd be nice. Actually, well, first I need to build something else. Until the cold is brought down. What do you mean until the cold is brought down? Now, I guess a lot of people need housing as well, don't they? We're gonna go... We need to do... Where is it? Hubs. Not logistics, sorry. Buildings. Let's do a food stockpile hub. Let's get 80 of these. Place it right there. And then... I mean, obviously the food increase is nice, but the big thing is reducing the amount of workforce I need. For both of these guys, that'll save me at probably like 200-ish people, which is pretty nice. Okay, nice, yeah. So we're still losing a little bit of food. They're not gonna like this. Now we have food surplus. Find it or the run just dies. Oh, really? Okay. I appreciate it then. I appreciate it. I think, I hope, I'm sure we'll find it. At current rate, oh, that's not good. Although I think I can increase the coal by going for other things. Okay. Go to hubs, food stockpile, right there. There we go. Get that built, and that'll save up space here. Next, you. Prefabs I don't really care about right now. I need the sawmill. I need the sawmill, that's right. Let's drop you there, and then we'll get the sawmill built in here. I know I'm going to need prefabs, but for now I'm just not worried about it. Which I know is kind of bad, but it just is what it is. Cold and disease aren't great for us. Extremely increased by cold. Oh, jeez, emergency shifts? How do you get killed in a farm? Oh, well. I suppose it is what it is. I need to deal with the cold. Industrial districts. Alright, less goods kind of sucks. It reduces the amount of heat stamps I get. But if I put this in other areas, like say another coal dusting area, then I can get my heat back up. By working around the heavy machinery while tired, I suppose. I guess that could do it. I guess that could do it now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, I could see how that is. Alright, I need more shelter and more heat. How much, no, sorry, it's under construction, extraction. Dust coal mine is 80. They're both 80. And both require 300 workforce. I need both of these. Okay, what I'll do, actually... Forget about prefabs. Forget about prefabs. Go right here. Build as much as you can. Build as much as you can in an attempt to get me... Hold! Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Oh, we're about to have a lot of people die, aren't we? You're just making them do overtime? That is a good point. That is a good point. Crap, I need the heat stamps. I need more heat stamps. So I can actually build the stuff I want to build. Alright, any laws I can do? City, community service. We'll do city development effort. Propose. Do that. Get some prefabs from that, and that's a nice one to have. Okay.
The proposed law has been...
Alright, kept my word. They like me. Build the city like in the Captain times? Yeah, exactly. Do that. Do that. For the first cold wave, hope I built well. I certainly did not. I certainly did not. Crap. Crap. Let's see. I'm gonna go for coal first. Try and fix our cold problem. Alright, 80. Construct a building, a dust coal mine. Construct that right there. Alright. 118 froze to death. My goodness, that's really bad. How much is a housing district, out of curiosity? How much is a housing district? 40 and 200 workforce. Jeez, 200 workforce? Just to live in a damn house? Crap, okay. Yeah, best bet, if I could get in these valleys over here. Ice break all the way into this area right here and then get some housing set up. That's what I need to do. 200 to make it? Yeah. Oh, but they don't have to stay there afterwards. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Oh, let's speed this up a little. I like how it's like our population is stable, but not really increasing because of the cold. That's fair. Total output. I need more output. Crap. Alright, for now. Oh, I need more workforce. What's going on over here? Resource deposit nearly depleted. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay. Let's go to you guys. Just drop. Get the 200 I need to build, and let's ice break down to here. Or sorry, frost break. 1. And then, alright, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This will add just flat out shelter, which is cool. And then it'll also add my heat bonuses. Welcome in, Ant. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Totally doesn't think I've screwed up. I have not screwed up yet. Probably. I don't think I have. I hope I haven't. Interesting. So those are don't like the Faith Keepers are getting together. The Evolvers, interesting. Doing pretty well. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day so far. A good night. Sounds like you're catching up on sleep. That's always a good thing to catch up on. You never want to be too what do you call it? You never want to be too tired. I certainly could do better with that about that. Been asleep for the last 5 hours. Nice. Very good. Okay. Let's see. Good relations. Evolvers will periodically heal sick or injured workforce. Huh. I really don't like the Evolvers. They kind of suck. Everything about them, I'm just like, why? Everything about them, I don't agree with so far. Yeah, so basically, I need to build more shelter, and that'll help. Also, our expedition's almost done, though. Hopefully we find some stuff. They don't suck, but they want to like pass the different contagion things. They're great. Oh, did I misread them? Faith Keepers, New Londoners, Evolvers. Oh, I guess Trained Workers is pretty nice, though. That's actually pretty cool. What about you? You got anything? Hold evening prayers. Trust rises slightly. I'll do that. Build up some trust. Their goals suck, but them as a faction are great. Okay, I was gonna say, like, their goals seem pretty rough. Their goals seem pretty rough to deal with. Recruit child volunteers. Lay explosives. I mean, we are here for the children after all. So that's probably gonna be fine. I do need more coal after all for those really hard to reach places. A child knows best. All right, let's frost break as well. Let's go over right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just want to make sure that I have all of this area covered, and I think I do. Okay. Do some frost breaking, and then let's also, when I have enough, I'll build housing in here. Gonna increase my heat a fair bit, but I'll have to live with that. Also, go to the Frostland. Where are my guys? They were over here. The jettisoned second engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core and irreplaceable component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in the ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. I get 2 cores. Let's get 2 cores and then send out people. Let's see. Frozen Bay. Possible findings are people. Let's see. Let's convince them all to come. Maybe we don't do that one just yet. Abandoned coal mine. Inhabited by children a long time ago. Okay. Take the stored prefabs. I can get extra prefabs, which is cool. Finding oil looks like it might be random. Okay. Future miners will surely appreciate it. Using the mine will take fewer Frostland teams. Come back later. Okay, so I could set up a mine here. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh, wait, this is really good. Connect trails. Definitely do this. 250? Are you kidding me? That would really, really help. Outpost. Tell me about them. Integration so you can vote. Not yet, Tara. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I just wanted for the first time I played here to be pretty laid back, pretty not worrying about Twitch integration or anything. We probably will. We will for the, I think when we do another run in the future, but for this one at least, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it as is. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, construct a connection. The outpost will automatically turn on, begin extracting resources if you have enough Frostland teams. Okay, so I have to go like right here, right here, right here. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Okay. So I need 75. I need 75. Oh, wait, that's super good, though. This is super good. And it takes 10 Frostland teams. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that for 250 coal, because that's my biggest problem right now. Just adds a few votes to the law. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think it'd be a bad thing. I think it'd probably be fine. But, you know, just first time I wanted to keep it simple. First time wanted to keep it simple. Alright, so going through here doesn't really seem to do anything then, so we'll just ignore it for now. Let you vote because it makes you feel good knowing you contributed to success or failure. I see. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to hang out. You can see me in my totally not starving little colony here. I mean, you know, I think we'll be alright-ish. Hopefully. Hopefully. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good aside from that. Frozen Bay. I'm gonna have... try and think in terms of time. I'll launch an expedition here. I think that'll be okay. You miss her so much? Miss who? Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's not me, because I'm a dude, so who's the her? I know you guys like to joke about me being a femboy, but I'm pretty sure that's not who I'm not who you're referring to. Alright, shelter. Shelter should be fine. Material. Oh, that's not good. I need to get the sawmill up. You're getting cheated on? I can't believe it. No such horrible thing is happening, I assure you, Slip. No such horrible thing is happening. No one would ever do that. That'd be a very rude thing to do, after all. Alright, we're entirely neutral now. Entirely food neutral, but it's fine. We're so damn cold. I just need to get this housing up and running, and then maybe a little bit of coal. Stop freezing to death. Stop freezing to death, damn it. Alright. Housing district, I need more workforce. Alright. You're literally watching her sleep. In the non-creepiest way possible, I'm literally watching her sleep, so it's fine. I see. Alright, let's get a housing district. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay. Trying to see how many do I have right here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's 6. That'll give me... So that'll give me 30 shelter, I think, which is pretty good. Caught you 911. Someone's watching a female while she's sleeping. I can't believe it. You really fell for the oldest trick in the book there, Slip. I can't believe you fell for it. I also like how we need less food and housing now that people keep dying. It's, I guess, a benefit is the more that die, the less resources I have to worry about. What's going on over here? Cola's ridden to a concerning level. Tension is high, people are afraid. Provide shelter or heat. I can do that. You missed a Discord or something? That was an earlier stream chat? Nah, I think Slip is just rubbing it in that they are in a relationship. It's fine. It's fine. I have a great partner too. It's known as my really cute Waddle Dee plush. I can cuddle with it every night. And it's very nice and very good for what do you call it? Very good for, what's the word? A companionship, that's it. Alright, let's pass another law here. I need more damn heat stamps. I need more heat stamps. It's the one thing holding me back. Alright, and let's get some stuff here. I need to put in child labor. Alright, propose a law. What all can we do? Food additives. I don't really care about calm weather. Disease is marginally increased. Isn't that bad, because I already have some nice reductions due to our other laws. Mass-produced goods, I get more efficiency. I don't know which is better. Less per capita demanded or better efficiency? They both kind of seem like they're roughly the same. We'd have city development effort, supported quarantine, basic necessities. Production efficiency is increased, and ooh, wait, this is pretty nice. I mean, this is just like more heat stamps and extra production. I like both of these. No, I know. I'm joshing with you. Do people still say that out of curiosity or no? Supported by evolvers. All right, propose, negotiate with. Let's negotiate with the New Londoners. Vote for it. What do you want? You want mechanized scouts? I'm kind of fine with that. I'd be fine with passing mechanized scouts. Or machine-centric shifts. Workforce wait, this is really good. Are you kidding me? Increasing squalor is fine. But reducing the workforce, because that's my biggest problem right now, is just workforce, right? So this is probably something I would do regardless. So I'll promise to pass this law. I'll promise to pass the law I was already going to do so I can get this new one that I want passed, you know, passed. Alright, let's vote. And there we go. We got what we needed. All 74. Cool. Alright, so we now get... Alright, cool. So we get a little bit more heat stamps, and I think that opened up... Alright, that opened up a little bit of stuff for us. Machine-centric shifts, who would ever agree to that? Well, I can tell you what. Oh, that's a research, though. That's a research, not a, thing. Okay. Let's go to construct districts, housing. I need a little bit more work. So when these guys finish building it, I can have them... Okay, no, so these guys require just 200 people. Yeah, I guess they just have to, like, kind of be existing and, you know, just walking around doing stuff for the district. I guess that makes sense. So let's get another 200 people here to get my housing done. Yeah, 200 people just for housing feels kind of like a lot, but it is what it is. Extraction. Wood remaining. I have plenty of wood remaining. What about... we're almost out of materials, aren't we? We are. If anything, anywhere I can do something. Alright, let's drop goods. First off, drop goods. Use the... We have... Oh, I didn't realize we had so many people sick. Yeah, it's probably because of the cold. Alright. Sorry, not idea tree. Go to the construct districts. Build another housing district. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Actually, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how I can maximize my space here. Right? 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to maximize the space so I get the most... if I can fit 3 districts in here, that'd be really good, right? So, if I, oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm fairly certain I can. Alright, the crevasse. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 of these remaining. So I need to frost break up here. I do 1, 2, 3. I can do 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do, and then I want to see 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so I can fit a bunch of districts in here. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that. Okay, nice. And then these provide extra housing, so what I'm also going to do, I'm going to build another one over here and shift the people living in these districts over to these districts instead. That's what I'm going to do. So we're running out of heat, but at least we'll have housing, so people shouldn't freeze to death as much, probably, hopefully. Let's see. Research. Not enough heat snaps. I don't have enough heat snaps for anything, actually. Worker shifts. Weather adjusted, machine centric. We'll do machine centric. Research that. Research machine centric there. Get that passed. It'll make them like me, and also it'll increase my productivity. For the coal. Oh, that's... I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's only 6... I can wait 6 weeks. I can wait 6 weeks to get the coal made. Because, yeah, I agree. That's probably really, really good. And that'll solve a decent amount of my problems. Are we growing now? Alright. We're stagnating, decreased by cold, but we'll soon have this hopefully built and a little bit less cold. Same with if we get more coal. What's going on here? Coal is running out. Interesting. Lock off air supply. Some child miners will die. Evacuate the workers. Will be destroyed and their district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. Have a good night, Aunt. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I mean... It's just a few child miners. They knew the risk when they entered the mines. Okay, I didn't know there was 100 of them. It said some child miners. I thought it would be like 10, not 109. Okay, if I'd known I was about to lose 100 workers, I would have gone the other way around. I have other coal mines I can use. Evolvers did not like that. Okay, well, that's not good for me. I'll admit. I'll admit the mass child death isn't great for me. Who knew? Who could have seen that coming? I see. Alright, so what does this mean? It'll probably just mean crime will go up because I don't have enough materials. But I should be okay. I should survive. Well, at least our food production is going up now that we, you know, have a lot less children to feed. That's a silver lining. Same with our housing. Our housing has gone up as well. I'm just needling the thread of having too many people and also not enough people. 78 more people became sick? Why is disease so bad? Okay, so I guess it's just because of the cold. It's because of the cold, so I need to get this coal here. Because otherwise it's, not looking too great. Oh, 6 days left. Okay. Wait for this to be done. Frozen Bay explored. Let's see. Take it in. That's... I mean, that's a lot of people. It's the dust coal mines because they're really bad. I didn't realize the dust coal mines were that bad. I thought it said slightly, but apparently it's actually significantly increasing it. I mean, I can just, you know, a lot of workers I need, and then I can just very quickly build them some new housing, right? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Oh, very cool. Very, very good. I like this a lot. Harvest? Okay. Let's bring them back, and then I'll build the thing here to get our coal. Warmer season? Oh, thank goodness. I should be fine for housing. Yeah, I actually am doing good on housing, and it's a warmer season now, so if I go back to New London, we are actually outproducing what we need to. We're actually producing more than we need to. Which is cool. I think I'll turn off the dust coal mine, though, because a lot of people are getting sick. They made space for the fishers? Pretty much, yeah. You don't understand. The children had to die so I could have space to do other things. Alright, and then let's go right here. I guess these guys are harvesting. Oh, wait, okay, no, so these guys are just... Oh, I don't need to make a trail for this, I guess? I guess they're just able to send it back. Cool. So I do 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then enter? Oh, does it oh, it has to go over that way. Oh, because this is where the entrance is. So they have to come in over here, I see. So I actually need 100. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. Let's go to New London. I literally just have to wait like 1 more week. Housing, a little low again, but that's fine. Let's do some building right here. I need a snow break, actually. I'm gonna wait, because I want to get that coal up, though. It was like 250 a week. That's insanely good. Yeah, only a little bit. Okay, return to the city. Alright, go right here. Let's connect trails. 1, 2, can I get... No, I have to do a few. Alright, do that. Nice. I need to get more camps. I need to get more of these logistics camps built. They seem pretty darn good. But I do agree, the children made space for our fishers. Okay. What is this? Squalor increased by material scarcity? Yeah, I can work on that. I just literally need to get enough money for the sawmill, and then I'll be good on materials. Missing his little sister. Oh no. That's unfortunate. We saved the dust mine from the fire. Oh no, his sister died in the fire. Now I feel bad. Now I feel kinda bad. Oh, also, I think I have... Where is it? Do I have extended shifts on... I don't have extended shifts on any of my food anymore, which is good. Alright, turn that off. Good. And that'll build some trust. That'll build some trust. Alright. Part of the problem is we're gonna start running out of prefab soon. I can put everyone in here so I can just get prefabs while I wait, but I won't have an infinite amount. Exactly. When she yearned for the mines, she knew of the danger. I can't help it if she went where she felt she belonged, you know, into the coal mine. Okay. Let's see. I need to do... What do I need to do? I need to build more over... I need to ice break more over here. Frost break over here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frost break right there. And then I can build in here some more housing. That should get my housing fine. Yeah, cold is significantly increased due to having no housing. This is significantly increased by cold. If I can get the cold done, if I can get the cold fixed, then we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Probably. Go over here. You're fine. That's okay. Once I get these heat stamps up, once I get this last bit of housing, I will finally go and build... What is the minus red, out of curiosity? Oh, that's just how much I need to make until I fulfill again. We can speed it up a little bit. And there we go. Housing time. Alright, we'll have like a few people without houses, that's fine. 1, 2, 3... 4. Oh, dang it, 5, 6. I didn't place it in the right place. I need to get it near... I need to get another frost break right here so I can get them like along this wall and have it connect with all of these. Okay. It's alright. It's like it's an inefficiency. It's an inefficiency, but I don't want to have to, like, worry about it, you know? Also, go to the Frostland. Alright. So I have 250 coal being produced. And then, alright, so what I can do... Let's just build the house. Let's build the houses as they are. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do 5. I can't get it near the last housing district. I think that's fine. It's in a stable crevasse and near one other housing district. This is enough. Night. Have a good night, Elsor. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I actually don't have enough. I only have 2 here. So I need to... Okay, so I do need to ice break more. Or else I don't get any of the bonuses. Fine, then. I'll... Sorry, not ice break. Frost break. 1. We can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frost break all this. Go over here. Frost break all this. And then I'll have my... Hopefully my housing needs met for a very long time. Then I'm gonna have to go over here and build another frost break thing. I could also expand for an additional building slot. I would like to have more Frostland teams. That would be nice. Would be quite nice. I also have the steam cores I can do something with. New law available. Oh. Vote for it. Machine-centric shifts. Didn't realize I had to actually have that voted for. Alright, do that.
Hear ye, hear
And
ye.
hear ye.
The delegates have spoken.
Okay.
The law takes effect.
There we go. And that increased a fair amount of my workforce there. Alright. I'll take that. I will 100% be happy with that. 4 weeks remaining over here. 122. I can move over here and build more stuff. I think for now, let's deconstruct. Just demolish this thing. Demolish this guy, because I'm going to have to build more coal over here. I'm kind of stockpiling coal. I'm also kind of not. I'm going to need a fair bit when when this procs up, and I don't want to have to worry about that. Frostbreakers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Do that. Frostbreak all that, get more houses, and then get more coal. I mean, I'm not running out of coal at the current rate. At the very moment, I'm not running out of coal, which is good. I'm actually having a stockpile, which is neat. But that won't last forever, I assure you. Alright. Well, actually, the frost breaking's not done yet. I don't want to have to wait on housing, but it's not terrible at the moment. Not terrible at the moment. So let's wait. We're also growing in population, finally. That's good to see. Really good to see. Interesting. I see. Okay. Yeah, I have 191 weeks until I run out of coal, so we'll be okay. We have a while, for the moment at least. Alright, that's ongoing construction. I mean, I guess I can hold off on houses for a couple weeks if it means I finally get this sawmill built, you know? It's a lot of people, which I know, but it would get me my materials that I need, and I really need them. Oh crap, I just got a ton because I got rid of the coal mine. Alright, well let's go buildings, extraction, mechanized sawmill right here. And then I can go over to... is frost breaking done? It is. Let's go over here, construct a district, and extraction... actually doesn't take that many heat stamps. I wonder why I got so many all of a sudden. Regardless housing. Just gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so it's in the crevasse, and then it also is near another housing district. That should help with a lot of the heat problems for that guy. Next, I have 61 heat stamps. I can build the other coal mine, or I could hold off on that for now. I'm gonna need more coal production eventually, I know. But for now, I think I'm okay. So I can go... let's pause. I can go to, let's see... frozen forest materials, that'd be nice. Let's see, is there any other material? I could frost break out to right here, build more materials, another sawmill, and then more goods. And then that should get me what I need. That should get me enough goods and just raw materials for my purposes. We're okay, we're good on food for the moment, so I'm not gonna mess with that. So let's go do that. Go frost break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll put a hub right here so they get the labor reduction. Nice, 152 sick people returning to work. Very happy to see that. Pass durable goods. What does this do? Investigate the solution. I'll look into it. It sounds pretty nice. I was thinking of doing it eventually. I was thinking of doing that eventually, so it's, you know, it's fine with me. Alright. Sawmill is almost done. Which is really, really nice to see, because I'm a big fan of the sawmill, you know, working. Okay. So we are running out a little bit. Why? Did this... no, this is fully met. This is fully met. Alright. That's okay. I can get another coal mine in a second here. Just an extraction district. Actually, no, yeah, extraction on the coal mine. I can do... I know how I'll do this. We're gonna go frost break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need a frost break right there. Build a coal mine right here. Build a storage right here. Actually, I already have a stockpile hub, so as long as I get up to this, they can just use the current existing one. And then that should give me more coal, which is nice. I can also... I guess I can go over here, because that'll take a little bit to do. Do an extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the 20 heat bonus. Build that. Then I'll build a hub right here for them. Then I'll build a hub right there for them. And that should get me material surplus. We're actually stockpiling now, which is nice to see. Goods. I really just need to physically make another goods producing place, because right now we're just not producing any. New Londoners. Make a promise. Grant agenda. Or fund projects. You. Hold evening prayers. That's in council's in recess. Really, I just need to get more. I need just like 20 weeks to stabilize my economy and everything. Once that's stabilized, I can then go start exploring, because I do need to explore. We have 0 sick people right now. That's awesome. That's actually really, really awesome. Do an extraction deposit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, do I not have enough districts near it? I do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's fine though, because I can expand over here. I can expand over here to grab this. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Okay. Let's go to 2 here. Go to 2 speed. Get this built. And when I build the sawmill in there, I should get a ton of materials, which I can then kind of worry about later. Let's also go to the council. Survival. Goods demand per capita. Goods production efficiency. I think goods demand per capita, because I want to have a less goods requirement, I think. So I propose negotiate. Partially open to negotiate. Frostlanders, vote for it. What do you want? Let's see, I get extra material output. I can do weather adjusted shifts, or build a research a salvaging factory. Let's see. I don't really want any of these, honestly. What if I go for... So you won't negotiate because it's against their worldview. What about the New Londoners? What do you want? Build a mechanized sawmill? That's fine, actually. I was already going to do that. I was already going to build a mechanized sawmill, so that works for me. Or construct a or research a mechanical factory. That's pretty nice. I'll just do this, though. This is something I was already going to do in a little bit. I was already going to do that, so this works out fine. And let's vote for it. Alright. And with that, we get the votes required. Very, very cool. Law is passed. Trust rises. I mean, I'd like if you train, but I guess you won't. Alright. And I'll just build that mechanized sawmill real fast. I'll just build it over here real fast. That's what I was planning on doing. Alright. So we're pretty much fine on housing. Machine-centric buildings and mechanized sawmill. I'm gonna have to do something to reduce squalor, because it is kind of high right now, I'll admit. Squalor is a little bit up there. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Construct buildings, mechanized sawmill. I need more workforce and heat stamps. I can get the workforce. I just go right here, and then I just drop it a little bit, because I don't need those prefabs anymore. And then I should get it by the end of this week. And there we go. Awesome. Gonna go construct buildings, mechanized sawmill, put that in there. I can honestly go in here as well and just reduce the amount of work, because I don't need that much of a surplus, right? I can put those workers elsewhere, wherever that elsewhere is that I need them. Okay. Getting the building requirements, total output. Okay, so we got this extra mine up, which is very good. Alright, once I get the sawmill built, Oh, requirements? Oh, because that's machine-centric shifts. Okay, so I need to build the final... What do you call it? I need to build the hub right here for materials, reduce their cost, and then I'm going to start working on other logistics and building more of these dudes over here to send them out wherever they need to go. Alright, New Londoners are happy. Cool. Yeah, everyone's happy with me at least. Interesting. I do like family apprenticeships. I hope they work out well. Sorry, I mean to actually go to buildings here. Playing Frostpunk 1 because 2 isn't on console yet. Ooh, how are you liking it? It is really fun. It is a really, really fun game. I like both of them. I'm liking 2 a lot though. I kind of like how it's like on a grander scale than 1. 1 felt a lot more small, like more micro, and this feels a lot more macro, which is nice. So it's a nice shift. I guess I can go right here. Oh, it's completely empty. Alright, demolish this building. Demolish it. And I'll rebuild this as a goods district right here. Rebuild this as a goods district and put a goods thing right there. And that should get my goods where they need to be. Paid essentials. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people are passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in work instead of expecting the city to solve their problem. Others were more measured, saying we can provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Alright, we can... That's fine. I'm fine with that. Allowances for the needy are okay. I wasn't getting that much anyways from paid essentials, so it's whatever. Alright, let's go to the production hubs here. Go to a material stockpile. Interesting. Okay, so I can get... If I do this over here... If I put this here, it reduces the workforce... Almost all of the workforce necessary. I would need it... What if I built it right here? Okay. I'll ice break over here and build it right here, and then I'll build a separate one for over here. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Frost break. Grab frost break, and we'll do... I guess we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, go out that way. Okay. Go out that way. Once this frost breaking is done, I'll start going towards... where else? There's this one over here. There's also... I can go out here, and I can go out... here. So I have 3 places I can go to. 3 places I can go to. I could also expand right here. Which isn't terrible. If I expand it, that might get me what I need to start exploring again. I'll hold off for now. I'll hold off for now. I want to get the efficiency bonuses on this because it's going to be really massive. It's going to be real massive if I can get it. Let's also finish breaking this down. We're good on coal, but we're not going to be for long, given the, incoming cold spell that we're about to get hit with. Yeah, I guess there's... Is there any other coal around here I can use? Any other coal I can use? There's a coal vein right there. These coal veins are basically gone. Oh, I might be in trouble. I might be in a bit of trouble then. 'Cause yeah, I'm gonna rush getting out over here and up here so that I can get oil. Because I'm gonna need that real soon. Gonna need that real soon. Frost break, yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Confirm. Go down to right here. Build the material stockpile. Do it right here. Get them what they need. Awesome. Additionally, go right here. Construct, not building, a district. Industrial district, I'd want to put like right... I'm going to put it like right around here. I need more workforce though. What I can do a good stockpile. Do a good stockpile. And then reduce all of this. This should free up a fair amount of workers. I mean, right now I'm just using them because I have no other... There's no reason not to use them. Ah, I really, really need our pop to keep growing. I need it to keep growing here. Also, let's pass some more laws. Pass some more laws. Is there anything I can pass? If we go to efficiency, if we go to society, if we go to city, we already have all of these. If we go to society for funerals, disease slightly decreased. Trust loss rebounding from death is decreased. I kind of like this. Decreasing disease is nice, and I just won't have anyone die. I'll just not have anyone die, so it's fine. Let's negotiate. Frostlanders, what do you want? Pathfinder Scouts, research and hold vote. I would be not opposed to that. Want an untreated sawmill. I don't know about that. What about the New Londoners? New Londoners and I seem to be pretty aligned in general. Decrease. Ooh, interesting. A ventilation tower. That could be interesting. I just have to research it as well. I don't even have to building. Advanced blasting coal mine. Let's see. Chemical hothouse. Maybe the chemical hothouse. I think this would probably be the way to go. I'm gonna want more food output. And I think this is the way to get it. There we go. Slightly increasing research speed is always nice. And I need something after all. We also got a couple extra votes just from other people. Nice. Alright. We have harvesting funerals. Very good. Frostbreak is almost done over there. So I'll go build over here and get the old way station up. I'll also do the same. I'll get the... I don't know if I need to get multiple survival HQs or not, or if it's just the one. I guess we'll find out. Frostbreaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that. Okay. Nice. That freed up some workers for me. Very good. Plenty. I mean, I have so many materials output. It's kind of insane. Let's also go to... Where is it? Industrial. I need some more workforce. That's fine. I can get it real easily by doing that. So, like I said, plenty of material surplus right now. Plenty of material surplus. Build an industrial district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build an industrial district right there. And I'm going to use this to produce more goods. Produce some goods here. And then I can also build a good stockpile hub right in here. Reduce the amount, increase my stockpile, which is always nice, and also reduce the amount of people working, or needing, what do you call it? Reduce the amount of people working in those individual factories. Alright, we're building some surpluses. Interesting. Makes no sense when we keep it for just in case. I don't care. I don't care. We're fine on housing, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, with these goods, hopefully I'll start getting some more tax dollars. That's really what I'm after here, is the tax money, I tell you what. Did the Frostbreakers do their thing? They did. Okay. What we're gonna do then, we're gonna go right here. Decrease this as well, get another 400 or so workers. And we're going to build a logistics district right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that, get that made, and we're gonna start sending out some more search teams. Because I need to see what's out there. Since I only have 113 weeks left. And I don't want to run out of coal. Really don't want to run out of coal. I'm also starting to run out of prefabs, which is a bit scary. I can only build so much after all. Well, I'll get this last thing here, and then if I need to switch some of these... I could honestly... I mean... I could build plenty of goods at places here if I need to. If I really needed to.
Our elderly citizens are
Alright.
encouraged to pre-register their funerals.
Jeez. Just asking for the funeral pre-registration. That's it's a little morbid, I'll admit. More than a little morbid, actually. Alright. Nice. So if we go right here, I want you producing this. So that gets our goods only to -2, really? Alright, I'm gonna have to research something. Gonna have to research something so we can at least start fulfilling our goods, because I was really hoping that'd get me to fulfill it. But I guess not. Good stockpile right here. Build that. Alright. Now I'll reduce the amount of people working there. This one's almost done, and we'd start exploring, getting more cool stuff. Okay, yeah, so material surplus obviously is going to go down as I build more of these, but I have, well, a lot right now. We have a lot. Slightly increased by mechanized sawmill and by machine-centric shifts. That's fine. We're good on the cold. We're about to have a bit of a population spike, so 2,000 more people live among us. That's good and bad. Good because more workers. Bad because now I have to find a place for them. Luckily, we have this stable crevasse over here that we're gonna take advantage of. Alright, so we're gonna dig this out. Dig this out, build some more housing into here. I can fit probably 2 sets of housing in here, so that's another 60 housing roughly. Very nice. Also, I have this up and running now. If I wanted to build a building for logistics, 400 workforce. Jeez, that's a lot. Let's not do that for now. For now, let's send out... Well, this has a little bit of a... I like the look of that. Possible finding oil. Heck yeah. Launch that expedition. Launch that expedition. Not over here. I see. Not over here. The site is a way station for scouts. Alright, so they're gonna head over that way. Okay. So we can come back for that. We can come back for these. Oh, actually, they're coming now. I didn't realize I was bringing them in now. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Didn't exactly mean to do that, but I guess it's okay. We'll be fine. Plenty of new workers, at least. Plenty of new workers. And that's going to increase my heat stamps income, which is nice. Big fan of that. Frostbreakers, do it again. You haven't frostbreaked enough yet. Alright, do that. And then we'll do one more kind of around here, and that should get us what we need. In the meantime, we can also build some housing. Construct a housing district. I'm out of prefabs. Oh no, I was worried about this day. Luckily... How many prefabs I need? Alright, I'm close. I'm gonna switch you guys to producing prefabs. And then I can just build an extraction district right here. And get some from here. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Just not happy that it's happening. I knew it was eventually gonna happen, but it's always a shame to see it. It's always a shame to be proven right by your own fears. I guess it's... I mean... No reason not to just put everything at full efficiency, honestly. I have the manpower to afford it, so I might as well. Okay. Make the law more flexible. Stay firm. Fine. I'll do this. Just find slightly less. It's whatever. I'm not... What do you call it? Guitar tutor to Mangroves. I'm not really too worried about them right now. Okay, at the end of the week, I should get my prefabs, enough to build an extraction district over here, and start working on these abandoned ruins. Nice. So, construct a building. Sorry, not a building. Go to extraction. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That'll get us the heat bonus. It'll also get us the workplace requirement bonus. And that should get me a decent amount per week. We're gonna be a little bit low on goods. That's okay. I have plenty of just raw materials, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. Honestly, I kind of want to do just an expansion, if possible. Be nice if I could, but I don't have enough prefabs for it. And we're running out. We don't have the housing that we need. Look, a nice sawmill. It's kind of, now it's a case of I don't have enough, now it's a case of I don't have enough resources to actually build anything. I have the money, but not the resources. Alright, let's see what I get. Hot houses I can research. Which one did I say I was gonna do? Chemical hot houses. I said I'd do chemical hot houses, didn't I? Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. It will probably be better than the alternative. I know the other one gives me more food, but I think this will be okay where we're currently at. And fine over here. I like how it's like everything over here, and then there's just kind of like whatever over here. It's kind of just like, oh, okay. I can do... Now that's... yeah, don't succumb to wasteful fashion. I agree. I could build another fab, or another extraction over here just to get these fabs as fast as possible so I can build them for other stuff, right? I think that might be the way to go about it. Oh, we're about to have something nasty happen though, which is going to be a colder season. Not a whiteout, but a colder season at the very least. Which is, it means it's a really bad time for me to not have all the stuff I need for houses. 16 a week. I'll hold off 32 per week. All right, I'm gonna hold off on this. So that means every 5 weeks I can build more houses. That's actually, I'm even gonna go increase it. Switch this to that. We'll run out of goods, which will increase crime for a little bit, but that's whatever. That's fine. I just need this for a couple weeks so I can build some houses. Just a few weeks so I can get some houses up and running. Okay. Let's also do Frostbreak area. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6, 7, 8. Frostbreak that. Okay, so at the end of this week, I should have enough for our first set of houses, the end of the next, and then 4 weeks later, I'll have enough for the rest. Then I can swap and go back to producing just goods. Okay, we got this. We can do this. We'll be okay. We will survive. Probably. Housing districts. Wait, why is this 200 prefabs? I thought it was 150. Okay. That's fine. I just have to wait a little bit longer. I have to wait a little bit longer, but I can do it. The big thing is the heat demand. That's not gonna be great. I do have the stockpiles to last for a bit, but I'm not gonna like it. All right, 200 exactly. Let's construct this housing district. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then I do around here, and that should get the extra shelter and heat bonuses. Cool. Alright, that works. That works out for me. That worked out okay. Now, we have these guys over here building. It's gonna be a couple weeks before I can build this, so let's go, now that Frostbreakers are done, we're gonna go over this way as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to work my way over here so I can get a station set up. Need to work my way over there to get a station set up. colder season heat demand is increased. That increased a lot more than I thought it was going to. I'll tell you what, that was a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, that's not good. We're getting our housing built though. We have one of the housings built already. Couple more weeks, one more week, and then I can build the next set of housing. Awesome, okay. Next set of housing is built. Let's go to construct districts, housing districts, and do 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that'll give us the extra heat bonus and also the extra shelter bonus. I can't fit everyone in these guys, but I'll have most people here. I'll have most people, which is enough. And then if I want to build the... Where is it? I want to build the... I need to build the blast coal mine. These take how many prefabs? 40 prefabs. Okay. I'll just wait another week. Wait another week to get these prefabs. Demands met. Cool. Wait another week. Get this. Now I just need the heat stamp. That's fine. We'll switch this to just regular goods production. So I'm not going to be building anything for a hot minute. So my weekly income is actually 21 per week, which is still pretty good. But now I won't have as much crime. Crime in the city continues to worsen. I see. It should start going down. Diminishing. Yeah. Okay, diminishing, which is good. We're almost out of coal, which is bad. Almost out of coal, which is bad, though. Let's go to dust coal mine. I don't have the heat stamps. Yeah, I need to research more stuff for coals. For coal. Waste heat conversion. What is this? Heat demand at housing districts is decreased. Production efficiency is increased. Interesting. I can produce more, or you have to heat less. I think we heat less, honestly. I think that's probably the way to go. Because heat's going to be a real issue here. I'm optimized really well, but it's still going to be a problem. It is still going to be a problem. Okay. Council, new law available, city. Okay, so I could go down to no contagion prevention, which is, you know, not happening. Okay, anything I haven't done yet? Harvesting funeral, survival, food additives. Food production is increased, disease marginally increased. How is my disease right now? How is my disease? Diminishing. Yeah. Part of the problem is that, I'm gonna have problems due to cold and squalor. Yeah, my heat needs are gonna be unfulfilled. Okay. That's not good. Also, you guys are done. We found... Yes! Okay! Yes, we found oil. Okay. This is what I've been waiting for. Heck yeah! Look at all that. Oh, this is where we started. This is where we started, I see. Unfortunately, I guess this means the Wanderers have, seems the Wanderers have fallen. Unfortunate. We did so well in the tutorial, and then they died out anyways. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would have solved our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. Remove the body. More oil deposits become available. Respect the dead. We only have access to the vacant oil deposits. What are we feeling here? What are we feeling? I mean, it's only a couple dozen people, right? It's a couple dozen bodies. It's a couple dozen, but well, actually, it's probably a couple thousand now that I think about it. If they put everyone here, and that, I mean, finders keepers, losers weepers. You know what I mean? Okay. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. We'll have to establish a reliable supply. It's time to settle beyond New London. Only then can supply be assured. Okay, how do I establish a colony? Send colonists. Requires 20 Frostland teams, 100 prefabs, and a trail connection. Okay, let's connect paths first. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's minus 100. I can wait for 100. I can wait for 100, build those teams, and get those made. And then I'm gonna need some more Frostland scouts as well. Okay. And then crime should be going down, right? Yeah, it's going down. Okay. Decreased by guards. Yeah, so we're working on this. Yeah, so we need to get at least 75 oil output up. How is, out of curiosity, if we go right here, we're almost there with frost breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finish frost breaking, get the next thing set up over here. I mean, we have so many people that need to work that I need to throw into the mines of some kind. 30 weeks of, only 30 weeks of wood remaining. Wow. Didn't think I'd run out that fast. That's okay. That's okay. In the meantime, our housing is almost fixed, which is good. I have 100 fab. Construct a building. Right, I need the heat. I need the heat stamps here. I'll wait for the heat stamps. Build the extra coal. Yoink that, and then we have to start getting that colony set up ASAP, because I only have so much time left to, you know, do stuff. If I want to... Okay, so I need to connect the path first. So yeah, I need to wait till we can connect the path. Alright, let's get the heat stamps for the extra coal to solve our immediate problem, and then we can connect the path. It's gonna take a few weeks, but we should have enough time to do it. Because we have 88 weeks. An act of vandalism. Ow, don't do that. Repair. Jeez. That's more an act of vandalism. That removed a lot of... That seems like it removed a lot for an act of vandalism, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I have a lot here being stockpiled. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, end of this week I can get some more coal up, and I can at the very least get some more heat made. Construct buildings, a dust coal mine. Alright, build that there. Meanwhile, if we go over here, we should be able to get the old way station up. People froze to death. That's really bad. That's not good. Especially because it seems all the people that froze to death were my workers. Everyone, apparently whenever someone freezes to death, it's always a worker and not a invalid child that I don't care for, you know? Logistics, 200 prefabs. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Actually, it'll take... What am I at right now? It'll take 4 more weeks. I can work with that. We're almost done researching this. Any other laws to do? Let's do this. Let's propose this. Do I need to negotiate with anyone? Mostly against, mostly for. It's not enough, though. Negotiate with... I guess New Londoners. Build a mechanized sawmill. Research blast foundry. I don't really care about material output right now. Pyroclitic charcoal plant, though, sounds pretty cool. Because... Looks like I... Oh, wait a second. Okay, so this, I think, lets me turn wood into... Yeah, this is really good. Okay. 100% want to do that. Didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Alright, foraged additives. Got the votes we need. Food requirements will go down a little bit. Or, sorry, actually, no. So, food requirements will stay where they are, but during calm seasons we'll have more production, which is cool. Actually, it looks like, I guess this is currently a calm season, which doesn't feel right. Heat recycling. New law proposed. Where is the law they proposed? I would like to give my input on it. I would like to give my thought process on heat recycling. Tradition, progress, equality. What is this? The council. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. As we are now, how far out are we? We're about 60 weeks from a warm season, which is not great, but I can work with it. I'll survive, probably. Also go to here. Let's get our path set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks and 20 and 10 scouts to set up that path. We set up the path there. That's actually cool how you can like actually see how it looks on the map here. It's really neat. I'm a fan of that. Okay, 57 weeks at current rate. That's not good. That's quite bad. Resources nearly depleted. Not a lot of prefabs remaining. So I'm getting to the point here where I'm gonna have to start building goods to produce prefabs. That's a little nerve-wracking. Stockpile full. Okay. It is what it is. Go to research idea tree. Resources, waste heat conversion. I already researched something there. Charcoal plants. Okay. Constructed in extraction districts. We can use a charcoal. So I said I do this one. More worker. Okay, so this is... Alright, increases squalor slightly, but increases that. Construction cost. Quite expensive, but I think it'd be nice to have. I can't afford the research. It's more expensive. I guess it makes sense the farther out you go, the more expensive it gets. Alright. Let's leave it as it is for now. And then actually go to logistics here. Sorry, logistics takes 200 prefabs. It's expensive. Well, even if it's expensive, we should be alright. I'm guessing this is shallow iron, 2.4 million materials. That's quite nice to see. Big fan of that. Alright, let's go to 2 times speed here. Alright, end of this week, I should get what I need. Excellent. 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that, and that should get me enough colonists. Now I just need to get enough prefabs to actually make it to, what I need. I also need enough prefabs to build another one of these districts so I can make more stuff. I need a lot of them, actually. I need a lot of them. Yeah, only 2 weeks remaining. Actually, I should make sure any more prefabs I spend on these other abandoned ruins. So that way I can make sure I get, I don't go too far in the wrong direction. Remain stable, decreased by cold and crime. Yeah, that's unfortunate for us. Well, we'll have to do our best. Okay. If I go out here, if I go to this, send colonists, 100 prefabs and 20 Frostland teams. Okay. And I guess that'll start exporting. Cool. Let's wait until they're done over here. I get the prefabs. Okay, income is only 5 per week now for these prefabs. That's bad. Extraction, no access. So let's demolish. Yes, demolish that. And then I really hate to do this, but for the next couple weeks, I'm gonna have to go without regular goods and services because I'm gonna need to really be stacking up these prefabs. At least enough to build another extraction facility, which requires 150. I'm also gonna need 100, so I need 250 right now to do what I need to do, essentially. I need a total of 250 prefabs. I'll get about 30 from this guy, and then this is gonna really hurt crime. People are not gonna be happy about the crime. They're also not happy about the cold either. Guess I can't blame them for that. Delegate session will be held in 10 weeks. Okay. I'm fine with this, actually. Vote. Oh, please pass. Please pass. No! Yes! Okay, nice. That works. That works.
The law takes effect.
Okay, so that should reduce... Wow, that actually reduced my heat needs by like 150. That's really good. Okay, that's actually that was really good for me. I'm fine with that. I'll tell you, I'm fine with that. Alright, I have 30 Frostland teams. I need to save 20, but in the meantime, I can send some of them elsewhere. Salvage the parts. 5 frost... Yeah, salvage that. Go over here. Oil cistern. Until we learn how to use it. Oh, so I can't use that for anything right now. Any other exploration? Expedition. That requires 20 guys. I can't do that right now. About here. Again, 20. Cores would be, yeah, so I'm kind of just in a weird spot right now. Where I basically just have to wait until I finish this, until I can get these colonists sent. Alright, as much as I want to establish a colony there, and I really do. What is this? Interesting. I want to do buildings. Let's go to buildings right here. Build an extraction district. Put it on top of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save on heat. It won't save on manpower, but I can... That's fine. Alright. Do I have enough? Actually, I think I do. Very cool, so let's send colonists. Let's send colonists here. 3,000 colonists will settle here. My goodness, that's a lot. Still, though, it'll get us the oil we need. It'll get us the oil we need. Also, it'll free up some housing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna free up a lot of stuff in our current place. Isolated quarantine. That's fine. Parents allowed in quarantine to the sick. Whatever. Alright, now I'm suddenly out of workers. I guess everyone that went over, everyone was a colonist, apparently. So all that extra population I had is just, gone into the wind. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I have plenty of materials still. Alright, once I get the fabs up, I'll build another goods production. I can take some guys from here. Actually, how are you guys doing? 25 weeks. How are you guys doing? Not a lot. What about you? A mother sacrifice. That's unfortunate. My condolences. What's going on, Slip? What's with sticking your head in the sand with those la-la-las about, huh? Nothing to worry about. No access to resource deposit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Didn't realize we ran out of coal on this guy. Alright, demolish that. You. Get that up. Crap. 54 weeks of coal. Actually, I can keep housing low. It seems, everything kind of got lowered here, which is fine. I'm more worried about coal, though. Do I have any other veins I can exploit? Shallow coal, 69k. I can work with that. I can work with this. Actually, cancel. Can I cancel? Dang it, I was gonna say, I didn't realize I could have just expanded onto this right here instead of having to build a whole other district and saved a lot of materials. It's fine. Okay, let's go down to the idea tree. Frostland. Skyways. What does this do? Research. which can be built in the Frostland to allow transport of more resources from colonies and outposts. That sounds really nice. Also, it's something everyone agrees on, so let's research that, because I'm going to be having to transport in a lot of oil, I think. Is this traveling expedition? Interesting. Alright, in the meantime, let's launch an expedition over here, see if we can find some coal. Also, just see if we find anything. Over here is... Construction time is 15 weeks, so this will take a while to construct over here, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Fab should be good soon. Like I said, plenty of materials. And then... Idea tree is in progress. This is in progress. It looks like we're really going towards adaptation, I suppose. Seems like that's the tree that we keep going towards. Make promise. I don't want to do any of these. I don't want to just tell them that I'm going to do something for them. I'm not going to be that crazy. Alright, demolish that. You can see a lot of places are a little underserved at the moment. Okay. Actually, if I do that, I almost have enough. I'm guessing that's just because, actually, let's take these guys off, so I don't need them there. So we got 900. Wait, when did I just get all these Oh, from the coal mine. Okay, well, two things. First, industrial district. Right over here. We're gonna do... Where can I put this bad boy? I could do... Not right there, because that's near housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I can get at least one of the extraction districts. Okay. So I get plus 20 heat and less workforce requirement. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay. You down here, only 47 weeks remaining, huh? Not great. I need 600 workforce. Okay. What I can do is I can go maybe reduce our food workforce a little bit. So we're kind of doing okay there. Steps toward the adaptation cornerstone. Interesting. Spraying a baby seal. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's actually really cute. He's like, he's just like, I'm sorry, little cute baby seal. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to club your mother to death, but I had to. The city required it. The city required it of me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Get this built, and that'll be another little bit of coal for me that I can rely on. I'm hoping that I can start transporting more coal back, though. We're about, I don't know, 30, 40 weeks out from the warm spell, which will be nice. I'm gonna really try and get my... I really want to try and get my colony set up by then, so that way I can, Okay, are you guys... Can I see what's going on here? Construction time 15 weeks. Am I doing? I can't tell if I'm doing this or not. I'm fairly certain I am. Ores, teams, prefabs. Did I not end up doing this? I thought I did. I mean, they took my population away. So I'm fairly certain I did that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I messed up. What's going on here? Sends resources. Okay, so they're gonna run out soon. That's fine. That's fine. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Meanwhile, get this mining built here. Resources gone in 43 weeks. That's not my... Well, that is my problem, but it's not my current problem. Not what I'm currently worried about. Materials is actually running out now. Prefab. I don't need prefabs. I need goods. I can go right here. Increase. There we go. Alright, for once we're positive on all resources, just... Oh, except for coal. Just barely, but we are. Skyways. Nice. Looking at post-using skyways increases resource output. It also improves shipping capacity between your city and colonies. Alright, so let's see about constructing some of those. Skyway. They cost 50 that's actually not terrible. 600 units of any resource. Let's see, 2 weeks. Can I connect to here? Okay, so I have to get minimum 3 weeks. I would need 10 scout teams, but theoretically, I go to here, shipping by trail. Yeah, I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know if it's the issue is that I don't have enough, if I don't have the skyways being built, or if I just can only get 250 at a time. I'll try building skyways though. They're not the most expensive thing ever. They're not the most expensive thing. How's our growth looking? Population is rising steadily. Nice. Awesome. Love to see that. Love to see that. How's food going? Well, we have stockpiles at least. Let's also go right here. Harvester hangers. What do these do? Extra harvesting efficiency. Yeah, everyone seems to like the research here. What about freight docks? Extra skyway capacity, resource production outpost connected by skyways is significantly increased. This could be really, really good. Automated freight dock. Is increased. Okay, this increases capacity, but this increases the... Okay, so it's like, do I want to produce more at the location, or do I want to transport more? I mean, they're honestly both good. They're both good. Maybe I go, though... Let's see, famine prevention. Housing block, what does this do? Let's see. How can we best house a large number of citizens? No one else wants this idea. We can have a housing block, a residential tower designed to provide shelter. So basically, we can just add 10 extra housing to an existing housing block. We could do dense housing block, which gets a lot more... Which gets us a lot more housing per area, but obviously it's very bit disease-ridden. Or subsidized is roughly the same thing, but it costs a heat stamp, which is interesting. What about work compensation? Equal pay, efficiency bonuses. I like that. And I can't do the other two. I don't really care about trust. But I do like the idea... I don't know what these are over here. I do like the idea of getting some more efficiency. I keep pressing escape on accident. I don't mean to. Materials demand is significantly decreased. All do maintenance. Materials demand is slightly decreased. Efficiency is slightly increased. Interesting. This one... These are both okay. Raw center resources. I need to do charcoal plants because I told them I would. We already got waste heat conversion. I can't do that. If we go down to... where is it? I need better, like, what do you call it? I need better, like, coal mining is the thing. That's what I need. Maybe it's under heat. Is it under heat? Oh, it's under heating. Okay. Housing insulation. Asbestos lining. Base heat is decreased. I think everyone likes this. Alright, let's just get asbestos. Get asbestos, reduce our housing needs, and hopefully that'll get us to where we need to be regarding heat. That's a big hope at any rate. Now I also need to research that charcoal plant at some point, but I can do that. Plenty of prefabs, plenty of heat stamps. Okay, I have a lot now. I mean, I could go build a lot over here. What I'll do is I'll go right here. I'll expand, not demolish. I'll expand the district a little bit. Do the same thing down here. Let's expand the districts. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm gonna need more of these search teams. So I'm gonna expand all of them. Okay. That was a fair amount. It's a fair amount. Okay, population is growing. Very cool. I'm gonna need more housing for them, aren't I? I will. I could also do... What do you call it? I should probably also build some research labs if I can. Just to try and make it maybe a little bit... Well, oh, holy crap. 400 workforce. Never mind. I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Alright, these resource deposits are nearly depleted. I don't like the sound of that, so we're gonna go over here. Frostbreaking, I don't have the workforce for it. Okay. I'm good on material. I have plenty of material right now. So let's drop you a little bit so I can get frostbreaking. And then I'm gonna frostbreak all of this. I'm just gonna start frostbreaking everywhere around me. I should have the money to do it for a while. Good old asbestos, indeed, Raywin. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of frostpunking right now. We're kind of stable now, somehow. we're actually doing okay-ish, which is nice. I'm very happy with it at any rate, because we're no longer starving or about to run out of... Well, we're kind of about to run out of coal, but in general, I think we're okay. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Hope you have a good one. Aside from some of the, shall we say, you know, the poor unfortunate few who weren't around when I, had, like, say, all the housing I need, we're doing okay. And upgrade you. Okay. Redistribute. That got me 21 workers, which means if I go over here... Construction time 15 weeks. I don't understand. Is it constructing? I can't tell if this is being made or not. Stable, but for how long? I'm hoping for a decent while here. It's under construction, but it's been under construction for a while. Is there... I feel like I'm missing something here, because it's definitely been 15 weeks since I did this initial settling. But it's hopefully going to be for a while. I mean, we're about to have a warmer season, which is good. After that, it'll get down to a colder season, but it's just as cold as it is now, which won't be too much of a problem. I mostly am just trying to like rush research and stuff, because at the moment we haven't really done a lot of research. And I'm trying to get oil. I'm trying to get some kind of oil conversion here, because I have only 48 weeks of coal, and then I just run out, which is really, really bad. That is really, really bad. So I need to make sure I can at least convert coal to oil, which looks like a thing here. So what do we have here? The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation, has been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It has a mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Interesting. But I need to... That's not what I need right now, so I'll hold off on that. We can outfit an expedition, but I need 30 teams for that, my goodness. Okay, here we go. So we can supply 250 coal using this. So I think we're gonna build a skyway to over here to the captain's mine. And if we get this to all the way over here, we'll be in really good shape. I need to have an expedition into the highlands, though, to make that connection. Otherwise, I have to go, like, all the way around. But if I do an expedition, I can cut through here. So let's launch that expedition. And then I think what I need to do, I need to find a way to convert heat recycling. Oh, that's not good. Let's see, install filters or power through. I'll install filters. I don't care if they dislike it. I do not want disease to be a problem. It's gonna, yeah, it's not as effective, but it still works okay. Still works okay. Is there pump jacks? Okay, pump jacks. I think this is what I need. In order, I need to figure out how I can convert my generator to oil. Generator upgrade requires 75 oil supply in New London. I just don't understand why. I just don't understand why I can't build it. I think I'm going down the research tree wrong or something. We'll figure it out though. Probably. Hopefully. Actually, I can do a lot of this. I'm assuming if I just expand. If I just expand, like 1, 2, 3, right? If I expand these districts, I'm pretty sure it doesn't cause... It increases output, but I don't think it increases the amount of workers required, right? Which is really good. So I can do that. And I can kind of do that for all... I'll check if it increases the amount of workers required. If it does... then that's unfortunate. But if it doesn't, and I can, like, it's just using workers more efficiently, will be good. We huff the fumes and we like it. That is true, Philly. The fumes would be nice. Okay, yeah, so it increases production, but it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't, what do you call it? It doesn't actually increase the amount of, what do you call it? It doesn't increase the amount of workers needed. Expand... I can go right 1, 2, 3 right here. And go right here. 240. Okay, this place is fine. This place is fine. I do that. Go down here. Extraction district. Okay, these extraction districts down here are not looking so good though. They're not looking too hot. So we're gonna... We have to work with them a little bit, do some more ice breaking to get more resources. Luckily, I have all of this over here. I have all of this over here. So let's break this open, and then we can get this over here and just convert this entire area into a massive production place. Okay. How are we doing over here? 60 weeks, 29 weeks. Coal left around New London. Yeah, it's not looking great, I'll admit. Whatever. New Londoners or whatever. Yeah, or whatever. It's fine. Okay, no. Okay, so they are building here. I don't know why it took them so long to build over here. Like they just didn't want to start for some reason. Oh, I wonder maybe they hadn't set up the trail yet. Oh, I think they were setting up the trail and then they had to set up the actual colony. So there's two things they were doing at the same time. All right, if I want to do this, cost not met. Oh, that's right. I need to finish exploring in here first. Then I'll be good. Then I'll be good to go. What is this? You amended the heat recycling wall to impose filters. Interesting. So, people are not the biggest fan of the filters. Not the biggest fan. I guess they really want to breathe in the fumes. But just because they want to doesn't mean I'm gonna let them, okay? I'm better than that. I can prevent them. I know what's best for them. Which is actually asbestos lining. It's actually asbestos lining that's the best for them. Food energy efficiency. What does this do? Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. And that's pretty good. I like that a lot. I keep going down here. Advanced coal mines. What is this? It might be a little bit too late, though. Allow more teams inside. It's like... Oh, this also uses a core. Yeah, I'm kinda... It uses a steam core, which I don't want to do. And given that I'm already out of coal, more or less, this is kinda... I need to start going down the oil pipeline, as it were. What does a heat displacer do? Are these all the same? Okay. So we can build this in, I guess, anything to provide extra heat at the expense of work. Or we can provide even more heat, but increase squalor. Don't like that. Don't like that. For, if we do pump jacks, hydraulic pump jack or fracturing pump jack? Let's see. We can have a more... This is more oil. Alright, I'd rather increase squalor. I can handle squalor. I just need to give people a lot of stuff. I just give people a lot of stuff and they're fine, right, when it comes to squalor. I can work with that. 55% done here. I'll probably build... What I could do is... Well, I can't do this, but I'll do Skyway construction from here to New London, and then also from here to New London, because I'm going to need both oil and coal, I think. Maybe we won't. I mean, I guess if I'm transferring entirely to oil, I guess I don't necessarily need to get this coal mine set up, do I? We'll see. We're also... I mean, we're getting a massive... We have a stockpile now, which is pretty cool. I mean, population's growing. Oh god, population's growing. This might be a problem. Also go to here, frost breaking. Let's break some more frost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Build over there. I'll build in here, and then I'll just have to figure out how I want to I guess, build all of this area. Because all of these, I'm just going to kind of tear them down and just move them down a bit. Since there's no use in keeping something up that's not producing materials anymore. Topics relating to oil research can now be researched. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Old Dreadnought. So is this like is this like a full place I have to manage now? Is this a whole place I can manage over here? Colonists. It is. Okay. I see. So it's like another entire thing. It's not just like a colony. Okay, well, good thing I have a lot of resources right now. In that case, we're gonna go down for... Well, main problem I'm seeing here is a lack of food. I'm mostly seeing a lack of food here. Which is not great. Let's get oil first. Let's get the oil. We can also go up here for the prefabs. We'll also be building houses right here. Building houses around there so that way, what do you call it? Build houses around here so that way we can actually use them and get the heat bonus.
Of the latest goods are now available. Order
Okay. Very cool, very cool. So I need to get this, once fracturing pump jacks is done, I can switch that to researching to convert our generator to oil. And then we start transporting oil as well. Alright, let's do frost breaking again. I know these materials, these prefabs are interesting. However, as a rear base for exploration efforts, I kind of want to build onto this with housing. I don't want to necessarily ruin these with, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I go, like, down over here. Construction districts, a housing district. Alright, near generator. So near generator, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 tiles that count as near generator. So what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this. So that way they get the bonus for being next to each other. They get the bonus for being next to each other, and then they also get the bonus for being close to the generator. That's what we're gonna get. Let's also build another housing district. Oh, I guess I can only build one of each kind of district at a time. Actually, it looks like I can only... Oh, not enough tiles to finish district. Oh, I guess I need to break more ice over here. I see, I see. That's fine. Old Dreadnought is fine. These guys are okay. I mean, the cities should be fine for now. 2,000 more people among us. Now that is less good for me. That's a little... 16,000 now. Oh no. How are we doing on housing? Not terrible, actually. Visions of our future. Steward, everyone in London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. Interesting. I see. When it does, we'll have to decide. I know we're frost breaking. Let's return to the city. Let's return right here. And then... What a waste of resources. What's a waste of resources? We're running out of food, material... Jeez, we're running out of everything, aren't we? Let's pause. I can do some housing over here. It won't be as much of a bonus, but I can at least get the housing made. So let's do that. Let's do a housing district. Jeez, 200 prefabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, they'll get the 200 heat bonus. That'll be enough to stave off the cold for most people, at least. Next, we got a lot more workers, so let's just up everybody. Let's up everybody that's in a area and working. Up that, get my food production up. It's gonna increase materials, that's fine, because I can increase the people working in materials. It's gonna cause a rapid amount of these guys to go down, though. Let's wait till this is done. Extraction district, it's empty. Alright, demolish that. Get the prefabs, and then I'll start building down here. Actually, I can already start building down here. I mean, I like this. Eternal. It requires a deep forest drilling, which I don't have yet, though. I can do 2 districts right. I can do a few districts right here, actually. Let's go Frostbreak. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frostbreak this. And then I'm going to make 3 material districts right there, and then the rest are going to be goods. And they're going to all be surrounding the same... They're going to be surrounding the one same, what do you call it? The same one, goods, or material storage, so that way I can have them all have the efficiency bonus. Alright, we explored some land. What do we got here? Let's see, come back later, dismantle the remains. Tension is slightly increased, but that's a lot of prefabs. I need prefabs, so we're gonna dismantle that for a little increase in tension. Interesting. Take the wise woman in. 3 cores. I mean, the faith keepers dislike it, but who cares about that? 3 cores is it's literally called Hag Hills. I'm sorry. We found a temple here by faith keeper robes. Salvage the remains. Worse relations with the faith keepers. What temple? Or come back later. Let's come back later for now. This is Mysterious Towers. Outfit and Expedition. Screw it, let's do that. And then, because I only need 10 to build these. So I can go from right here. to right here. What about from here to here? And then here, and then here. It's 80 prefabs in 4 weeks to transport stuff to New London. Alright, let's do it. Okay, we have fully extracted these resources. That's fine. And then ruins of Tesla City. Let's wait on that. Let's wait on that before any kind of salvaging. Okay. And yeah, we're good. Okay. The coal as well would be useful. The coal as well would be useful, but we'll get that in a little bit. We'll get that in a little bit. It's about to be warmer, so we're not going to need as much coal here. Not going to need as much as what we currently have. Tension. Greatly increased by notable crime. Oh, I didn't realize crime had been going up. I guess I need to make more of these. I can switch production to this. Alright, switch production to goods. Switch production to goods. We'll have only 5 a week. Is this already empty? It's already empty. Let's demolish it. Let's demolish it. Alright, just got a lot of prefabs, which is good. A lot of prefabs is nice. Okay. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Ongoing demolition, EU. 3 days remaining. That's fine. Wait until it's gone and then I'll demolish it for some more of the prefabs. And wood remaining, 290, and it's gone. Demolish this building, yes. You over here. Alright, we're actually good over here. Deactivated. Needs repairs. Jeez, didn't realize it needed... Didn't realize that it had been that rough. Alright, well, let's go down over here and let's build some extraction districts. So we can do... essentially, I want them to connect with each other around a central hub, right? So if I go to, like, right here, I go to material stockpile, I place it right here, I can get a lot of territory. Get a lot of territory with this. Okay, let's build that there. Build right around here. Get these 2 next to each other. Maybe I can fit 3. If I can only fit 2, though, that's fine. If I can only fit 2, that's okay. Let's go to a extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I could build another one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then maybe another one up here, kind of spindly-like. That's what we'll do. Alright, let's go back to over here. The old dreadnought. What do we got? Got some housing up. Very nice. Do frost breaking. Whoops, wrong button. Frost breaking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frost break that. Once this is done, I can get the oil up and running, and I can also start producing it over. All right. We sent something out over. Didn't we send an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers? Interesting. Set up an outpost. Could supply prefabs. Ooh, prefab supply could be really nice. Okay, 400 prefabs. Okay, so essentially it only has 400 there, so I would just instantly get 400 prefabs. It'd last about a week. It'd last about a week. Okay. That's fine. Valley, possible findings, save. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can go for. Let's go... For now, let's do Skyway construction from right here to right here. Over to here. I need 200. I need 200, huh? Well, I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because now that the Skyway is built, here, I can transport a lot of oil in, right? I can transport a lot of oil in. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do once I, you know, get it up and running. I keep saying I'm gonna get it up and running. I swear I will. I assure you I will. Probably. Alright, excavation sites being made. How are we doing on food? We're running a little low on food. Is there any... Well, first off, keep frost breaking. Keep frost breaking. I always need to be frost breaking. If I'm not frost breaking, I'm doing something wrong. I'll leave this little area. Wait, I might actually need to build on that area. Alright, I didn't realize I had this little area here that was not being built in, but it's whatever. I guess it'll go faster because it's a smaller area. Nice, okay. Go over here. How are you doing? 71 weeks. These guys are fine. Let's go to construction districts. Another extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this guy isn't getting the heat bonus. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Can I build right there? 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay, so they're both gonna get the benefit if I build it in this kind of weird looking shape. Or I can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this guy gets the heat bonus, this guy does not. But if I build another one right here, then they'll get the heat bonus, so that's what we'll do. We're building 3 extraction districts here, essentially. We're essentially building 3 extraction districts. Okay, let's go back to the Dreadnought over here. It looks like we got this done. So let's go to the construction and build an extraction for oil. What is this? Near housing district. Wait, if I do housing district, how? Oh, that's near other housing district. Okay. Near generator, near housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 over here. Alright, so near generator and near housing district is good. If we go also, not frost break, sorry, go to construction, extraction. 1, 2. Okay, so I need a frost break in this direction so I don't run into my housing districts. So let's frost break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Alright, head over this way. Alright, temperature's about to go up, but then it's gonna start getting real cold. Is, you know, not great for me, I'll admit. Not great for me. We'll get there. Alright, the frost breaking is good. Build that out. And then, I guess, like, heat stamps, prefabs, of course. Do these guys not need food? +6. Okay, I'm guessing this is, they get food from the, what do you call it? They get food from New London. That's my guess for how it's going, or how they exchange that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Build that oil. Anything else? There's oil over here. Here. Alright, so there's 2 more oil deposits. I'm gonna need to keep exploring, because this is not an unlimited oil source, I'm fairly certain. Oh, no, it is. There's 5 million. There's 5 million, sorry. I was like, this isn't unlimited oil. It, for all intents and purposes, is. For all intents and purposes, it is. Alright, and it's actually about to warm up a little, which is nice. Go back to the city here. Okay. We've got... Take the wise woman in. Let's take her in. I see. Over, I guess we can go over to... Let's start launching these expeditions. The gorge is safe. Requires 20 teams. Could get coal. I don't really care about coal, though. Materials and coal. Ores are nice. Alright, so maybe the meadow is where we want to go next. Cores and food. I like that. So let's launch an expedition to the valley as well. Okay. It doesn't make a lick of sense. We muck around with basic tools while advanced machinery sits waiting for operators. Let volunteers use professional gear. Sure. It just has a few casualties, whatever. What's, you know, I can accept a few casualties at the moment. That's the cost of doing business, I suppose. Okay. And then I'm gonna go and build 2 buildings for extraction. I'm gonna build a mechanized sawmill right here. I'm gonna build a mechanized sawmill. I'm gonna build another mechanized sawmill elsewhere. Also get a research. Alright, let's go over here. We're still building the oil plant. We're still building the oil. But once it's built, I should be able to start producing it in. I should be able to start shipping it in. Okay. Hunger absent. That's good. I mean, I'm assuming this is like I just get it from existing, or from New London. Plus 66 oil. Alright, turn on the generator. Okay, turn on the generator, go to you. We're gonna build something real fast. A fractured pumping jack. That's fine. Build that in here. And we should start outputting oil, yes? How do I get oil is over here is the question. How do I get oil over there is the question. Let's also get frost breakers. Materials are over here. Let's prefabs. Is there like a supply line system I need to set up? Is that what I need to do? Because these are all prefabs, so it's not like I can send them materials over here. So I need to set up, I think, click the button on the top right. Thank you, Junkie. So this. Resource transfer. Thank you. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so transfer. Let's do that to New London. And then they need supplies over here, so I'll transfer, for now, I'll do like 60, and then I'll do like 30. Okay, nice. We need 70. Do we have to transfer 75? Or do we just have to physically get 75 oil? So I need to transfer all 75 then. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. So I'm not gonna... Okay, so I need to transfer 75. Crap. Alright, let's go down here then. Let's start frost breaking our way down to this fella. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frost break down to here and then I can transfer it. 75 at once. Okay. On the bright side, I mean, we'll have this... what do you call it? We're gonna have this extraction district built soon. So we should get what we need. It'll just take a sec. How are you doing, Junkie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm liking this game a lot so far. It's been very, very fun. It has been very fun. Advanced pump jacks. 180. Or 220. Significantly increased squalor. It's kind of not the biggest fan, but that is a lot of oil. That is a lot of oil that we get. Research ID is 200. I think we go for this. I think we go for this. And then I, you know, this place, Interesting. I wonder if there's a way... Can I send population from New London over here? Because I would totally do that to increase the amount of workers I can actually get over here, you know? Alright. That's what I call a surplus. Resource transfer. Let's do... let's do, like... Let's do this much so that I at least have some oil here. I'm gonna have like a little bit of a surplus here, but get a lot over there. Alright, transfer resources. Nice. Okay. So we have to modify the generator. Let's do that. Oh, I think it just does it automatically for me. I thought I had to do a research. Nice. Chapter 2, ambition. All of that just for Chapter 1. I think I might have gone a little too slow. I think I might have gone a little bit slow there. Because, it's a long time just for Chapter 2. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Their leaders shout across the city squares. With the gift of oil and light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Faithkeeper's lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We can't wait for New Londoners' generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle, and repopulate the frost land. We will defeat the frost. Okay, unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. We will embrace the frost. The adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output frostland settlements. Okay, I see. So essentially, I have to choose. Do I want to have unlimited deep deposits, or do I want to have unlimited settlements? I kind of like the settlements. I kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, this is cool, though. You can see, like, kind of what they're seeing. We can go all in on settling or all in on this. I guess I'm trying to think of, like... Theoretically, this seems the way to go, right? Because I'll have at least a guaranteed permanent food source and material source. But I guess if I want a lot at once... But I will say, I really, really like the idea of building a bunch of settlements out there. That sounds really, really fun. So I might regret this, but I think we're going to go with this. Okay, able to be built. Let's do adaptive pumps generator. Upgrade is available to be built.
To keep your heat lamp
Generator. How do I... Okay, I need to figure out... Yeah, Faithkeepers were not happy about that. Evolvers are, though. Trained workers. Okay. Oh my goodness, we just got a bunch of workers for that. Cool. So let's research here. Generator upgrade 1. Adaptive pumps, already researched. Okay, so we can now use oil. We can now use oil to pump what we need. That's good, that's good. Can run on oil, coal, or steam. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't even think about steam. Settlement heating. That can sustain small populations in permanent frostland settlements. Settlement furnace. What does this do? Both of these sound pretty much the same. Oh, it is the same thing. Alright, let's do that. That sounds cool. Alright, so we're running low on coal, but we're getting a lot of excess oil. So that's, I guess, progress. So I basically... I want to be using oil, not coal. I want to be using oil, not coal. I can work with that. Let's go down here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what happens when fervor gets all the way up, but I'm not a fan. Okay, constructs buildings. I need mechanized sawmills. How many prefabs am I getting? Only 7 per week. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of crime. I have a lot of crime for a little bit, but I need to do this. I need to do this so I can get enough prefabs to build the sawmills here, and then once the sawmills are built, I can build another material, and then I can build some more goods production. To have a significant population there. Cool. Settlement heating and skyways. I've already done skyways. Adaptive pumps in the... Oh, I haven't constructed the generator yet. Is it under... Central adaptive pumps? Okay. So we actually need some more stuff for this. Turn on oil, coal, or steam. Cool. I like that. So I actually haven't built the upgrade yet, so I'm actually almost completely out of our stockpile here, which is bad. We need to get this. Yeah, our crime is gonna skyrocket here due to our goods scarcity. Dang it. I need a lot of things made. Industrial district requires more prefabs. Construction district requires more prefabs. Anything my teams can do in the meantime? What's this? Create settlements. Okay. Shipping by trail to New London. What's this power button do? I'm guessing this lets me make I guess I can make it's like a full-on map actually. It's not just like a random place. That's kind of cool. I like that. So that it's like actually this is just kind of a connection of a bunch of little maps here. Ooh. Let's see. Salvage the coal liquefaction. Completes coal liquefaction research. What research is that exactly? What research is coal liquefaction? That is... coal liquefators. Increases... Okay, so this lets us make oil out of coal. Interesting. Interesting. I don't necessarily care about that. Melting deep deposits. You need to swear to defeat the frost first. Okay, so I guess I'm going this way, not this way. Screw it. Let's get a research speed bonus. Let's do that. That could be fun. Pouring ice on fire. Interesting. Our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. We can build prisons. We can now build prison, guys. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Very cool. I'm a big fan of the prison industrial complex here. Real big fan. Alright, I'm actually gonna build an industrial district. Gonna build it right here. Maybe I do like... Okay, maybe I do it more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, build another industrial district right here. Start producing some of these goods. I really need to research goods production, also known as the mines. I agree in spirit. If I could send them to the... Well, it's not the mines, it's now the oil fields, actually. We don't do mines anymore. That's beneath us. We send them to the oil fields where they belong. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. We are just checking out some Frostpunk, too. I'm really liking it so far. I'm really liking it. Have you played it at all or seen any gameplay of it? Oh, you're not at full capacity. Why? You are at full capacity. Okay. At least we're producing some goods. And we're actually going to build another industrial district right here because I kind of need to, actually. I really need to. And I can at the end of this week. And that means I can get... So with that, I can get more prefabs and also more industrial districts made. For the gameplay and enjoyed what he's seen. Nice! You think you're gonna get the game or no? It's a fun... I will say, it's a very fun game. I'm liking it a lot. It definitely feels different from Frostpunk 2. It's... They did something that I love. Which is... They made it feel similar to Frostpunk 1, but different, that I get a different experience playing it. Which is good. Because it's like now, you know, this feels more kind of wider city builder, while Frostpunk 1 felt a lot more micro in scale. So if I want to play, so it's like I would enjoy playing them for different reasons, essentially, I guess is the best way I can put it. So I can kind of, it's similar but different, so I'm not just replaying the same game but with new graphics, which is a really fun thing. And it's a really hard thing, I think, for game developers to do. Like Darkest Dungeon 2 did it. And I think they should get a lot of credit for that. And I think what do you call it? The developers of Frostpunk 2 have done something kind of similar as well, which is awesome. Which is awesome. But I hope you're doing good overall. I like how they're just like, oh, by the way, there's a massive amount of crime now, so just live with that, friends. Like, no. The crime is probably something I should deal with at some point. Maybe it's, yeah, part of our problem is, we're having a bit of a crime wave problem. It's really cramping my style. You've been thinking the same? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, some games I love just more of the same, but it's really, I think, a treat when you find a game that is just, it's like, it's more of the same, but different enough so that you're not just replaying the same thing. I think that's a really nice thing to find. And it's a hard thing, I think it's a hard balance to strike as well. Why is the tension up? Oh, because of crime. I guess they're not a big fan of crime here. Who could have seen that coming? It's almost like they dislike crime. You're producing that. You're producing. I want you producing this. And actually, I want you over here to go and start producing this. And now we have a surplus of goods. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So this way, we can get, what do you call it? This way, we can get our pop growth back up and get rid of that crime. Punching out. Oh, no. Oh, wait, these guys are happy. These guys are happy because he gets to spend more time with his family. Good. Okay. Let's go right here now. Let's build this central adaptive pumps. Build that, make our pump be able to take anything. Yeah, because right now we have no coal, so we have no heat. But if we let it take anything, we'll be able to build oil with it. And speaking of oil, research output. What's going on here? Oh, that's just saying I have the bonus. Let's go down here. We need to build more. We need to build more. We are running out of, it looks like, materials, so I can send some more over here. I have plenty of extra. Let's go Frostbreak. Go down to here. There we go. Alright, Frostbreak right there. Gonna be building oil on this. That'll get us another bit of oil production in. And that should be a fair, I mean, we should have the population too. I don't know if I can actually move population between these places, but if I can, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Because I don't know if I'll necessarily have enough to actually employ everyone in that mine. Okay. Old Dreadnought, Research Outpost, New London. How are we looking at New London? Not terrible. Not terrible. Material surplus is gone, but that's okay. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why we're gonna build the... Where is it? Mechanized sawmill right here. Build the mechanized sawmill, and then with that... Alright. So, we had some exploration done. Very cool. That should get us more than enough materials for what we need. Alright. Find anything good out here? We can supply 90 food per day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. We can take the core. Come back later or take the core. Cool. 3 cores? Hell yeah. Not gonna turn that down. Place is too barren to benefit us. Okay. What about you? Restart the machine. We'll create an outpost to generate materials. Or you get 5... Ooh, this is tough. I don't know if I need this to generate... I guess I do need to generate materials, though. I do need to generate them. What temple? 300... That's a... Alright, I'll improve rep with the Faith Keepers. I'll improve rep with the Faith Keepers, because they're kind of upset right now. Increases population. Oh wait, this would be cool. Increase population growth. Alright, let's do that then. Let's build a skyway to here. Alright, we need $100. But if so, then we can get a skyway here. And I'm assuming that's good. There's a trail cheaper. Alright, a trail is cheaper by a lot. I guess if I'm not shipping resources, I should just do a trail, actually. If I'm not shipping resources like I am, like I'm just using this to get people here, then I'll do that. Okay. The skyway there. Oh, people are freezing to death. Why? Oh, because I have not built new housing in a very long time, have I? I have not built housing in a very long time. So let's do that. It really feels like they follow from each other. One is about trying to survive and build a stable settlement. Two is more expansive and about building a nation. Yeah, I agree. That definitely is kind of the feel I'm getting. It does feel very much like there is a difference in, you know, one, you're just trying to like make ends meet, and then two, it is like, okay, you've made the ends meet. Now go out there and do something with it, with those ends. You know, you don't have to struggle. You need to get out there, which is cool. I'm really liking it a lot. All right, let's. Also, I like the way they've done the districts. The districts feel pretty fun. They feel good. I like heat stamps. I was a little meh on them, but now that I kind of figured them out, I like them a fair bit better. And I'm mostly just trying to constantly. I'm mostly just struggling to constantly have enough of them for my purposes. Alright, so let me export more oil right here. And then plenty of population, plenty of oil. Yeah, so we really just need to get as many oil outposts as we can. The big thing is that I don't... Okay, so like I need to go right here, and I need to establish a 250 coal into here. Because, what do you call it? I don't have enough oil to do everything I need to do. I need to do other things besides oil. I need to use coal and steam. So I'm gonna actually be using these outposts here. Okay. Contribute more workforce. Percentage of active workers is increased. 2 heat stamp income. That's not terrible. The thing, I'm already at like 30. I don't think this would scale well long term. Train workers. We get an efficiency. All right, let's just get more workers right now because I'm gonna need some more workers. Oh, that's a lot, which is good because I need to construct another mechanized sawmill right here. I know we're good on resources right now, but I want to get one more mechanized sawmill, get that in there, and then we'll and then when that's in there, we should have a lot to go off of. See, oil for 8 weeks will be filled in 31. And research is almost done, which is good to see. Big fan of this. Alright, so we have settlement heating now, which is really nice. Generator upgrade 2? What would generator upgrade 2 get us? So this would intake optimization generator, which increases heat yield of the selected fuel type. Okay, so essentially we could make it so that whatever fuel type we're currently putting in gives more heat, so we could try and optimize a specific one. Kind of expensive though. We could do heat dispatcher, which basically is a thing I can put in so that I get more heat. Advanced coal mines, advanced pump jacks. I think I'm gonna do think we're gonna do advanced fracturing pump jack, honestly. It's gonna increase squalor by a lot, but it's gonna massively increase my oil output. So this should get me to like around 800 oil output total. That's really, really good. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. And then I guess we can prep. Ooh, what's going? Why do we have disease diminishing? Oh, that's right, because I completely forgot. I need to build housing. I need to build housing. We're actually doing okay on goods, so maybe... How much are you producing? 32. It's like I'm just barely not producing enough goods. I want to build up a surplus at the very least. I want to get a little bit of a surplus here before I switch off to building something else. But yeah, let's build some more housing for everybody. I only need 20 housing. I can work with that. That requires 200 prefabs. 200, jeez, I always forget how many prefabs it takes. I do occasionally like just going over here and saying, okay, I'm just gonna get all of, just, you know, forget producing goods. We have a surplus for a few days. Now just make prefabs for me. But that isn't the best strategy from what I've noticed. I wonder if I go here, can I transfer workers? I can. I totally can. Okay. Let's go to the old Dreadnought then. Let's go to the old Dreadnought. How are we doing down here? Okay, 540. So we can do... If I want to build in the fractured pump jack here, I need 300 workforce. And another... Well, I don't have enough money for that. Let's get housing done. Let's get housing done in New London first. Housing in New London first, and then I can worry about the pump jacks. Because we're good on... Well, we're gonna run out of oil, but then we'll just switch to coal, and we'll just kind of go back and forth with these. We'll just kind of go back and forth, and we should be good for a while. I'm hoping, at any rate. I'm hoping we'll be good. Oh, also, completely forgot. I can do these, output a little extra housing here. With some of these areas. So, actually, I might already have enough housing. For some reason, the house... Yeah, that's right, because the housing earlier was dropped. For some reason. So I'm actually... No, I don't even need to build more housing. I'm good. I'm excess on housing. Are you already running out of... Are you... Holy crap, this guy's already almost out of resources? Jeez, I just built him. I just built it. I guess I can move it to right here. So let's expand you to right... Not enough... Oh, that's right, I need to do some frost breaking, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll expand over here. This guy, if I wanted to expand, I could. I could do 1, 2, 3. Alright, expand over there. That way they don't run out. That way they don't run out immediately. Oh, additionally, I'm gonna go over... Wait, what's this? Is this new? Make materials. I guess I'm gonna start running out of materials, aren't we? Alright, let's make that. That's a lot. Okay, no, that was definitely the right call. That was definitely the right call. So we need to build a skyway. I need to build a skyway to here, to here, to here, right? So I can go to here, to here. And then to here, to here, to here, to here. That takes $300 and 120 fabs, but I can do it. I can do it. So that we're going to. So we're going to. What is this? What is, a research facility, I guess? I don't know why it had that little symbol there, but it's cool, I suppose. Okay. We're doing alright. Research, right. So I need to get to $300, so that's 5 weeks, and then I already have enough prefabs. How are we doing over here? Only 6 days of coal remaining? That's not good. It's actually really bad. about right here? Completely empty. Alright, demolish these. So we've run out of coal in these from these guys, so I officially have no coal left on my map here. Any coal I have is purely from outposts. This might get a little dicey. Okay, I just have to wait till this is up, and then I can start importing that coal and materials, which will be very, very helpful. Those will be very, very helpful. Hopefully. Yeah, the sawmill. Okay, so they both have sawmill and resources. 69 weeks, 67 weeks. Yeah, so I do need to get that other place up and running. Meanwhile, if I go over here, how are we looking? Alright, let's wait one more week, and then I'll have the money I need, and then I can start focusing elsewhere. So we'll connect here, here, here. This is prefabs. I guess I could connect trail to here, and then it'll go in. This is food, which is cool. That's barren, so I don't care about it. Let's also launch an expedition over to the valley there. I should have enough. I should have enough, regular people to do this Skyway. I guess we got some income from somewhere, because it's a lot more than what I thought I was gonna get. Okay. Actually, what if I do, like, here to here to here? Do that. And then also build from here. Okay, so that's under construction. So I have to wait till this finishes. Once this finishes, I can then move the coal over. And I guess for here, I'll connect a trail to right here. I'll just connect a trail. Can I not do just like a regular trail from here to here? Oh, I also completely forgot. I also completely forgot about this. Let's see. Extra oil stockpile and 5 teams. Some workers may die. Why would I not send mountaineers if they take the same amount of teams? Yeah, do that. Give me some oil there. Yes, please. That sounds very good for me. Okay. This skyway is almost done. Very nice. Plenty of coal remaining there. How much coal do I have in this settlement again? 210,000. That's pretty good. Okay, so if I go right here, output is 310. Okay, from the smelter. Okay. Next, go to Skyway, click right here, click right there. Okay, I guess it's a little bit farther than I thought, but it's whatever. Then I need to go to research. Go to Frostland. Go to freight docks. And then research. What do I want to research here? I can get extra capacity. And resource production is increased. Or I can do extra... Oh, wait. They're both good. Significantly increased or just increased? Okay. This has a little bit of a lower workforce requirement. I do need more stuff. I do need more people from, what do you call it, like more... Although I do need, I think significant, no, workers are going to be a constant issue. We're going to research this right here. We'll save on research and we'll increase capacity. That's what we'll do. And then Old Dreadnought. How's Old Dreadnought looking? You are fine on housing. You need more materials. I can fix that. I wanted to build a... What do you call it? A fractured pump jack. I need to get you another about 180 workers. Okay, so let's go to here. Transfer people, workforce. Let's do... I literally just need like 100. Alright, alright, so you'll gain about 180 people. Alright, just 200-ish, that's fine. Relocate, and then also do materials. You need another 100 or so, that's fine. That's fine, I have plenty. Cool. I'm guessing it'll take some time for them to move. I'm guessing it'll take some time for them to move, but then they'll be able to work there. Okay, durable goods. Interesting. Finance the lamp upgrade. Pass on the invention. Sure. Yeah. Goods are a constant pain in my butt. I'm fine taking... It's not terrible. It's not terrible. That could have been a much worse loss of credits there. Plenty of housing. Could use a little bit more food. Could use a little bit more food, I'll admit. You. Train my workers, damn it. I want you to. Actually, is there any laws I want to propose that I can't, that I have yet to propose here? No. If I do, what does this do? Okay, so I can propose to just let me have guards all over the place, which would be funny. But I don't think we're quite there yet. I don't need to quell that many riots. This is where things get a little dicey for us. Output is 312. Okay. Meanwhile, output is 312. Okay, so we have a lot of coal coming in. A lot of coal coming in. I can't use that. I want to go over here and start getting food in as well. I want to start getting some food from here. Oh, I don't have... That's right, I don't have the teams because they're out exploring. Okay, that's fine. Well, how are we doing on coal? Stockpile will be filled in 17 weeks. That's pretty nice. Meanwhile, the stockpile for this will last another 39 weeks. I guess because we just got a bunch of oil for completing an objective. Let's go over here. Where are the workers gonna arrive, huh? Oh, people transfer 2 days left. Okay. Nice. And are they here? Get in there, get in there. Alright, it's about to get a little bit colder. About to get a little bit colder, but that's okay. We can survive. There we go. Let's also go over here. Frost breaking, I don't have the workforce for, actually. Don't have the workforce for that, so let's, oh, they're not gonna like this. But I need to reduce oil output just a little bit in order to do some frost breaking so I can actually get to this final oil reserve over there. That is indeed the last oil reserve. Once I get over there, I'll probably just stop expanding this area. It's not really much over here. Not really much over here, it's just oil and some prefabs. And prefabs are nice, but I have other sources of that. Cold season, heat demand is increased. Saw that coming. Alright, let's check the main city. How are they doing? How are they doing right out now? Alright, well, we're actually fine. It is getting colder. It is getting colder out there. You're good for 57 weeks. You're good for 56 weeks. And we have plenty in stockpiles, which is good. Or we'll have plenty of a stockpile built up. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go... No, I'm gonna wait, because I'm gonna need to put on the Skytram here. I'm gonna need to bring in more things. Also, put that up. Increase the efficiency here. Get me more dudes coming in. significantly recruits. Okay, so it really is we just have a massive population now. So we're kind of just, we're gonna have to deal with crime as a thing. Same with squalor. I know there are researchers that can help with that. Okay, and here's where it starts getting colder. It's really gonna, okay, so I think it's gonna start getting pretty cold pretty fast here. Oh, we're also about to have a massive population increase, which is good and bad. We can prepare for it at any rate by constructing some more housing. Which I can construct. I guess I can put it like right here. Let's see, I don't want to put it next to the hothouses, because that's gonna cause squalor to rise. This will give me a little bit of a heat bonus. And this will give me another good chunk of housing. I should be fine. I should be fine on shelter. But just in case. Just in case. You can also see Abandoned Mine Outpost, Captain Mine, both of them sending me a lot of stuff. Love to see that. We go over here. Let's now make a skyway construction from here. Can I not go over here? Harvest. Oh, I guess I had to actually... okay. Oh, okay, so I guess we have to have it set up and then we can make the paths or whatever. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Head down to the Dreadnought here. How are you doing? Got the oil jack in. Nice. Let's go to another little bit of frost breaking. Break this last little bit over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And do that. We'll build this last area. So you have how many workers? You have 810. So I'll have to move a lot of workers over, but it'll get me a lot of oil. Additionally, we're gonna resource transfer a lot more of our oil here. A lot more of our oil to transfer resources. And if I go back to New London, that should get us a fair bit. Yeah, so we're still in the negative on oil. But, we're still in the negative, but we'll be alright. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. So is that a okay, cool. So that wasn't even a permanent debuff on heat stamps. It was only temporary. Nice. I'll take that. I thought it was a permanent debuff, but that went really well. Okay. Upgrade settlements to have significant population there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We researched what I wanted. Logistics bays. What is this gonna do? Extra interesting. So I can make more Frostland teams. Make more Frostland teams. Scout training. We can either decrease exploration or decrease territory threats. Outpost operation. What is this gonna do? Outpost upkeep is decreased. Production efficiency is increased in outposts. I think I'd rather increase our efficiency because they're not that expensive to run right now. Also, let's go into logistics, and we're going to construct an automated freight dock right here. And that's going to majorly increase the amount of resources we start taking in here. Crime. Okay, I need to do something about crime here. Let's go... Rule. Guard enforcers. Let's do this. Propose is the next to be voted on. Let's negotiate. Okay. New Londoners, what do you want me to do? Research the advanced fracturing pump jack? I was already going to do that. So I'm kind of okay. Oh, but that doesn't get me enough. They're not the big dogs anymore. Who is? 39. Frostlanders. What do Frostlanders want? Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Build a bio waste hothouse. I'm fine with that. And that gets me 60. Oh, but I need that's right. I need 2/3 majority for these. I need a much bigger chunk here. Okay. I'm fine building one of these. Slight disease increase I can handle. Or I could just research the untreated. No, that takes time though. We'll just do this. I can build that. Negotiate. What do the Faith Keepers want? Grant agenda? No. Mechanized scouts? No. No. Mass-produced goods? No. Alright, we can do... What about evolvers? Sometimes we like the same thing. Demolish a fracturing pump jack? No. Condemn the Faith Keepers? No. And repeal... No. Why would I do this? I don't want to do... It's like... I feel like the evolvers are doing what I want, but then when I look at their actual positions, I hate them. Because they just don't... They just don't do what I want them to. Okay, mostly 4. I mean, I could... 26 hesitant delegates. I'll just do... Let's just do this research. I'm already going to do this no matter what. Let's vote. Guard enforcers, let's vote for it. I'm already gonna do that. So, it's fine. 81. I guess I didn't really need to make that that goal with the New Londoners, but it'll give me a chance to get trust up. Leadership grows more centralized. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Alright, bio-waste hothouse. Let's go do construct buildings, food. Oh! Oh, whoops. I had the wrong thing. I have the chemical hothouse, not the bio-waste, so I actually researched the wrong thing there. I may have researched the wrong thing. Whoops. Alright. So it's now, at least I'm working on decreasing crime. Still a little bit too high for my taste. New Londoners, they really like me. Raise funds. Significantly work. De-radicalize. Let's do that. They don't like that. But, alright. Let's see. Council, favors, race. I can demand funds from them. Faith Keepers are not very happy, but they don't have a lot of size anymore, so we're kind of okay. We're kind of okay. It doesn't matter if they hate me if they're weak, you know what I mean? If they hate me, but there's not a lot of them, then it's whatever. Alright. Oh, actually, I only have to research. I don't even have to make it. Unless it's saying I have to research and then build it. Which might be the case, actually. Alright, over here I have 200. Did I get the thing built? I did. So I need to make an extraction district. I need 800 extra workforce. So I'm gonna need... Let's build another city district. I think I'm gonna need another housing district here, unfortunately. So what I can do, let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. We'll build housing here, and then let's just transfer like 1,100 people over. I can always transfer them back. Send people. I need to send about 1,100 workforce. Yeah, about 1,100 workforce. Okay, go over here. That is a lot of the workforce I was gonna use for stuff. But I had the people to spare, and this way I'm gonna get more oil production. More oil production, which is very, very nice. Also stockpiling a lot of coal, which is cool. Also, minus 40 degrees, that is cold. And fun fact, if you didn't know this, minus 40 degrees is the only time when Fahrenheit and Celsius both refer to the same temperature. So it's very easy to tell right now that this is really freaking cold. That's the best way I could phrase it. Alright, research, advanced fracturing pump jack, and bio waste. I should be able to do both of those. I could even, if I really wanted to, maybe go to housing. I don't know what else where else I'm gonna need people is the thing.
Please give the right of way to frost breaking team.
That's I like the little announcements of the guy, and I like how he sounds so just done with everything. It's really funny. He's just like, okay, please give the right of way or do X, Y, Z. Like, just stop. He's just entirely sick of everything. Like, I think I'm surprised the logistics is probably like my biggest place here. Create settlements. Interesting. So I can do, if I create a settlement, how does that work? I guess I could find out. Can I do that here? No, I can't. So I guess it's only here I'm able to, but I need more Frostland teams. How long until... Am I just out of... Oh, I might just be out of teams. I could create a settlement here, though. For 400 coal. It requires a lot of workforce, 100 prefab. Okay. That's a lot. I'll hold off on that for now. Let's go back down here. What do you got going on? What's this about? Rallying Evolver proposes ideas. Interesting. Apex workers. What does this do? Production efficiency significantly increased. Heat demand. Why would I not want this? This is awesome. I get more efficient and heat demand is decreased for all district and buildings. Normally these have a downside. I guess it makes the evolvers more in charge, but yeah, let's try and do that. I'm fine with that. That works for me. To the next council agenda. Heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. More efficient, more stuff. There's no reason not to do that. Okay. I wonder if I go to the generator, can I switch what I'm currently using? Can I switch the fuel source? Overdrive. I could also do overdrive, but I don't need to do that right now. Well, let's keep it up. You could also train workers. Get me more. Get me more workers. I need them. Alright, this is finally out. Get rid of this. And then you guys down here. About 40 weeks left. I can build more good production in here. We're also almost at a stockpile. Let's, for now, drop our efficiency a fair bit. Let's drop that a little bit. So like right there, let the stockpile kind of get up, but just slow our roll of burning through these. Okay, turn to the city. Okay, so I have more scout teams. So if I'm like right here, I think I care a little bit more about, actually I kind of care about materials. If I do this, create a settlement, I get a permanent 400 resource deposits. Okay. So do I now go down here and I can like build, or at the ice smelter, improve settlements? Oh, okay. Okay, so I make it into an actual settlement now. I see. So Old Dreadnought is like the only one I can actually do stuff in, but these are now like, this is like I can just kind of do it to increase whatever. Let's go to Old Dreadnought. What's going on here? We have a lack of housing and materials. That's okay. I can work on that. Let's go right here. Go to construct districts. Let's get a housing district and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that built. So that should get me enough housing. I can also send more food in a sec and supplies. The other big thing though, extraction. Love me some extraction districts. There we go. Alright, and that's a nice extraction up. We need food and materials, so we can do transfer resources, transfer some food, and transfer some more materials. And transfer a few more of these goods as well. Nice, and that should be about all that should really be all I need on Old Dreadnought. That should be all I need. Squalor's increased by fracturing pump jack. It's gonna be, people are gonna be living in squalor here, but it'll be whatever. Also, research bio-waste hothouse. Under resources. So I can actually research both. It's only 8 weeks, that's fine. So I'm not actually locked into one way or another. I can go in both directions. I guess it's just kind of like, you know, obviously if I'm using one over the other, then I'm not, then I guess I technically waste money and research time, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't have to be that efficient. Meanwhile, okay, so that doesn't use the teams permanently as well. Okay, nice. You. Output. Turn off. Okay. So I don't really need a thing here because this isn't, I guess, good enough to be an outpost. But this is. I don't know what allows me to make an outpost and what doesn't. I guess it just some of these are outpostable and some aren't. So it just kind of is what it is. We could improve the settlements, but we don't have enough. Whiteouts no longer disable the settlement. Oh, that's good. That's really good. It requires 2 cores. And 1,200 more workforce. What's my current workforce, out of curiosity? Not over here. Well, actually, I might send some people back, but let's go to New London here. What's my workforce look like? It's actually pretty close to what they require. Actually, really close to what they require. I could even, honestly, drop it a little bit. Pull plenty of the stockpile hub. Let's go construct, honestly, let's construct some, fuel stockpiles. I don't know, do these work? Okay. Okay, so it actually seems stockpiles always work for the reduction requirement, regardless of the stockpile type. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. We're gonna build some fuel stockpiles, though, just because I have a lot. I have a lot, and I don't want it to go to waste. I can do, like, right here? Or maybe it depends, because these guys I can do it for. I build a good stockpile right here. This would be a really good spot to build one, actually. Because I can get all 3 of these guys down. Gonna build one right there. Reduce their requirement. Build another industrial district. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the other? I don't think I can build out the other one, unfortunately, but I can get the heat bonus. Alright, that is going to be a lot of my population there, but I am growing. I am growing steadily. Rising rapidly, actually. Slightly decreased by crime. Nothing I can really do about it, though. Let's go here. Radical law on agenda. Radicalize both factions against your society. I see. Can't negotiate too many promises. Oh, okay. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait until I complete our current promises. Because Apex workers would be cool, but we don't have what we need to get it passed right now. Okay. Greatly decreased efficiency. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go over here now. Oh, we actually have events over here. Everyone's asking about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? Would I tell them that it's cold, smells bad, and the guys are terrible? That's kind of cool. Our first settlement is fully operational. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. We're gonna go to building here, extraction, fractured pump jack right there. That is what I like to see. We're in a bit of squalor because of materials. A lack of materials, that's fine. I'll wait till this is built and then I'll see how many materials I need total and just get it all at once. So let's speed it up a little bit. And then I should have... I mean, I'm sending a lot of fuel back, which is good. Definitely gonna start needing it here because the temperature is really about to start dropping a lot. Let's go transfer resources. Transfer another 100 or so. It's fine if I have a deficit because I can just assign more workers back in New London. And then transfer some of the oil over as well. I'm gonna have to make sure to watch these because what do you call it? Sorry, do not relocate. I need to watch these to make sure that when the oil increases over here, I'm not accidentally starving them of all their oil. So we'll do that. Transfer resources. Wait, I think I did too much. I think I did a little too much. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, actually. I had a little bit of a struggle we had a little bit of a rough time, but now we're doing, I think, fairly well. I also have a lot of people left over here, so I can build a fuel stockpile, like, right there. We're just gonna build these fuel stockpiles so that I can actually hold more oil in storage over here. I hope you're doing good, Tano. Okay, we need to research advanced. We need to research this. I want to at least get our current guys' promises researched and made because otherwise they're going to get really upset. Otherwise they're going to get fairly upset. Growing? Interesting. Squalor is growing. I guess because I have so many terrible things here. So I need to do some researches that reduce squalor and not just have goods. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh no. We have run out of food from this guy. Alright, let's get rid of that. I guess I should probably go around here. Oh, I have food right here I can grab. I have food right here I can grab, so let's grab it. We also have well, I don't think I can access that food because I didn't go with the faith havers. Actually, there's plenty of food over this way. Let's go up. Let's go expand this a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get this built over here. And then maybe I can even expand down kind of into this thing and have these two guys intersect. That could be nice. Alright, we almost have enough oil now, actually. We almost have enough oil for whatever it is we're doing, which is really nice. It's really nice to see. Alright. Alright, so I actually just have to research. I don't even have to build the things. So let's do advanced pump jacks. Advanced pumping jacks. I need to do this. And it takes $200 and 22 weeks. How many weeks do I have left to research it? Time left? 1 week. Oh. Whoops. They're not gonna like that. Oh, wait, no, it's no, 24 weeks. Can I get enough money in time? I can't get enough money in time to research it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I cannot get enough time to research it. If we switch to the Apex workers... It's supported by Frostlanders and Evolvers. I would need the New Londoners. Unfortunately, I'm about to really piss off the New Londoners because I don't have enough time to research their thing. So that's not good. Because it's a 200 cost, not a 100. I guess I needed a little bit more heat stamps than I realized. Maybe I'll get lucky. Sometimes I just get like a randomly large amount of heat stamps for no reason. 23 weeks. I guess I could increase, not enough money. I was gonna say I could increase my research facilities so I research faster, but I don't think that's still gonna work. I still don't think that's gonna work. Alright, well, I'll just have to hope they don't hate me. I can do, if I go to New Londoners, I already have made a, I guess I have to wait until I fail the New Londoners promise and then try making them a new one. I could also, yeah, I have all these guys love me except for the Faith Keepers, which is fine. Wait, actually what I can do, New Londoners, you like me, right? Raise funds. Significantly worsen. Frostlanders. Ooh, I could... Oh, de-radicalize evolvers. I don't want to do that. Council. Promote. Trust. Favors. Raise funds. 180. I need only a little bit. I only need a little bit here. Who do I... You know what? It's their proposal. It's their proposal. They're the ones that can raise money. They're the ones that can raise the money. Alright, let's go do advanced pump jacks. Research it. Okay, I should have time. I'll beat it by 1 week. I'll beat it by 1 week there for the research. Which is okay with me. Let's go now over here. I've already expanded this. Actually, have I expanded all of these guys yet? No, I really should. But first, let's just build a food... actually, sorry, I meant a food district, not food housing or whatever. Food district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll do 5. Okay, so I need to frost break over. I need to frost break a little bit more, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that way I can connect them, have them get the heat bonus from each other, and then also put a food storage next to them. Expand to housing districts. Their influence grows. Damn. I mean, good for them, I suppose. That's fine with me. I can also expand housing districts, which is kind of interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Crime, guard squads. Alright, but yeah, basically, I'm gonna have to go... Survival. Propose. I do want this. I think this would be interesting. Because, I mean, we get... increases to... Heat demand is decreased, production efficiency is increased. Like, that's all that's fantastic. I don't know what the downside is, unless it's not telling me. It might just not be telling me here. Contribute more workforce. More heat stamps, train workers. I need more workforce, actually. I need more workforce because I want to go and send guys out to over here. I want to go to the ice smelter, and I want to upgrade it. Improve the settlement. I think that'd be really cool. Okay. We must survive. Very, very cool. Alright, so Ice Smelter is fully upgraded. We're sending 600 materials by Skyway to New London. We take oil, food, and teams. Okay, but I don't know if that's permanent or not. I don't know if that's permanent. If I go right here, if I were to create a settlement... Okay, so I would get a permanent 400 coal resource deposit if I did this. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really nice, actually. That'd be really nice. Slightly increased by Squalor. That's fine. An incoming whiteout. We must prepare. Where? I mean, it's not on the timeline yet, so we got a while. It's not on the timeline yet, but we gotta... That's gonna be a bit nerve-wracking. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. We, let's go to the Dreadnought over here. How are we doing? How are we doing? 300 workers. I'm gonna go to... Where is it? Not logistics. I'm gonna go to hubs. I'm gonna do fuel stockpiles. I'm basically putting fuel stockpiles on each of these guys. So that way they reduce the number of workers they need, and also they can start stockpiling their own fuel, because I think they're gonna need it. I think they're gonna need it just a little bit. Also, I need to get this coal upgraded. I need to get this coal upgraded over here. Because that way I can get an act. Also, let's keep exploring. Level dangerous. Oh, but that danger, I like the danger there. I'm gonna... Okay, I need to bring people back. Research outpost. How many am I using at the Oh, create a settlement. Permanently increase a research speed. Oh, that could be good. That could be really good. Alright. That's really good. I need more workforce, though. I need more workforce. What do you mean I don't have enough workforce? I have 1,100 here. Can I not? Can I not create a settlement? Okay, I can. I guess I hadn't gone in yet. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's rebuild Tesla City, get it upgraded. And then I really need more. I need more guys here. So I can get more scouts. I know how to. I just need to actually go research the thing that lets me build more of them. Also, rising steadily. I kind of wish it was a little bit more than that, but I guess it is what it is. How are we doing on food? 166 weeks. I'm going to need to stockpile a bit if there's a whiteout coming, aren't I? Probably would be a good idea. Let's do food districts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 3, 4. Okay, and then I can expand. I can then expand it, and then I can also build a thing right here so that they get the bonus of food storage. That works for me. That works for me. Okay. Looking pretty good. I mean, we got plenty of goods. I definitely want to get a surplus of goods and supplies. Housing is fine. We have a lot of housing surplus. Given that we're about to have a lot more population, I think that's good as well. Although I guess we keep getting housing surpluses because I keep just sending people elsewhere. I keep just showing up and being like, all right, you leave now. You can go somewhere else. What is this? Interesting. Leave the supplies. Ooh, let's do that. And then connect trails. Exploration cost decreased. Interesting, that could be really good for me, actually. If we connect trails. Let's go in through here, because I need some more guys going in this way. Let's build that. And then increase our materials. That's not bad, but I'm kind of good on materials. I'm doing well with materials. I don't really need more for the moment. Don't really need more. I definitely want to create a settlement up here, because a constant 400 coal, even during a whiteout, would be really nice. Hot-blooded evolvers. Interesting. A blood-warming device. Oh my goodness, that is... cold is marginally decreased. That is, my goodness. They're just pumping their blood through a hot lamp, and they're like, yeah, this is a good idea. Are you sure about that? It's a bit gross, but I'm never cold anymore. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go to the generator. City Hall, adaptive pumps. Generator. I kind of just want to switch the fuel to using coal instead, because I have plenty of that, and I'd like to build up our oil instead. Biopink indeed. Welcome in, Dream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You love the lamp? They love the lamp, alright. I certainly see it. I certainly see their lamp love. I guess I can't blame them, but I can certainly question them. That is, a little, I'll admit, a little gross. A little grossed out by that. Alright, do 1, 2, and 3. Build that. We're also going to go to a food stockpile hub and put it right there. So I'll decrease the number of workers they need, and then it'll also give me more stockpiling, and then these guys will get the heat bonus. Moth people from space, they really are. Well, moth people from England, even scarier. Even scarier. They're British. I know, it's truly a fate worse than death. Stockpile will be full then. Okay, so whiteout is over. It's on the timeline though. It's on the timeline, and that's kind of scary. Interesting. Population growth is extremely increased. Oh wow, that just boosted me a ton. Our population is storing. In other words, people heard that we're like the only place left alive, and they said, you know, maybe we should check that out. I don't blame them. That's a pretty good thing to do. Alright, over here. Food remaining is only 5k. They're producing a lot of my food, though. I don't want to give up on them yet. Fortitude base. It reduces... Okay. It's interesting. It's like I need 10 people here, but I also need to... It reduces it by 10%, so I don't know how effective that reduction is. Let's go over here, and then do our... Also over here, we're looking fine. It's a little bit of squalor, but it's not increasing. We're gonna go to our... what do you call it? Fuel stockpile and put it right here. And then I'm actually gonna go, because they have like no stockpiles. So I'm gonna go to here, resource transfer. I'm actually gonna transfer only 300 fuel. Only, I want 150 transferred into the stockpile here every day. So that in the event of a whiteout or something, in 94 weeks roughly when this whiteout hits, they'll have their own stockpiles to work with. They need their own reserves as well. And right now, we're just subsiding off of coal. That's fine. I shut it down. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't mean to shut it down. It has yet to be built. It has yet to be built. Okay, Fortitude base is up and running. I could... So this decreases exploration, which is cool. But it costs a lot that I don't have right now. So for now, in the bottom left... Oh, did I? Oh, I did not mean to shut something down if I did. No, this guy's still up and running. This guy's still up and running over here. The food one? Oh. Oh. Did I end up shutting it down? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, it's on. It's on. So we've got... Yeah, we've got a little bit of food remaining. It's like, I don't know, a few more weeks. It's something. I need more teams. I need more teams. I need to research for some more here. Fortitude base. I'm going to turn off Fortitude base right now. Create a settlement. More scout teams will be available. Oh, wait. Okay, but if I build this, I get 20 scout teams, which is really, really good. I get 20 scout teams on top of just existing. On top of... So I actually would get a net of 30 scout teams right here. Which is really, really good. So maybe instead I do... Alright, so I'd have to actually turn off this here to then build the sky... Well, I don't know if the... No, I think trails are fine, actually. Trails should be fine for this. We can do Cursed Valley, requires 20. Let's go here. Let's go to the plains. Hopefully I find some more cores, because what I'm gonna need is cores now. Gonna need cores for oil, I'm gonna need cores to make settlements. I only have so much of both. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, 302 weeks left. 233. Okay, so these food deposits are fine. These food deposits are fine. And then we don't have a lot of surplus, especially once we run out of food down here, we're not going to have a surplus, which is kind of bad. There's not really much I can do about it, though. I'll just kind of have to deal. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Well, these guys will be here for a while. Prime, okay. I'm just waiting until I research this, get the advanced fracturing pump jack, and then... let's see. How much is our population going to grow is the question here. And is it going to be enough? That's a lot of population. That's a lot of potential scout teams, I'll say. Alright, trust rises, demands are met. We're actually going to go to the idea tree here. Yeah, advanced pump jacks are cool. Oh, wrong button. What is this? Pyrochemical oil extractors. Noble communities ready for anything this extreme. Advanced coal mines. Okay, so these are in extract. So these are worthless now. Geothermal plants. I don't have access to steam, so I can't do that. I could do coal liqueficators, which would take in 60 coal and output 80 oil. The problem is that it takes a core to make, which is kind of a big ask. For now, I think we do city. We could do, where was it? Famine prevention. There was something that decreased, maybe it was society. Oh, wait, hubs? What is all of this? Emergency medical hub, maintenance hub. Neighboring districts decreased. Are you kidding me? I could have been making these nice hubs all along. I didn't even know they were here. Air transport hub. In neighboring districts decrease. Oh, this would have been nice a while ago. I would have liked this. Rail hub is OP. What does this do? Connecting districts through elevated railways to transport cargo and boost productivity. Extraction, industrial, or food districts is in. All of these are fantastic. These are fantastic. Watchtowers. Constructed in housing districts. Slightly decreasing crime would be cool. I guess I haven't really just looked at any of this tree yet. I did so long without research, unfortunately. I really did. Teaching hospitals. Or just a hospital. Let's see, disease slightly decreased. And is constructed in a housing district. Will regularly cure significant number. Some. Does this just cost... Okay, so this just costs less. I'm like, why would I not do this? It's a lot better. I think we do rail hub. I think we do the rail hub, because that sounds really good. To research the rail hub. And then I know there's something I can do that to decrease squalor. I kind of want to get that. Also, it's about to get a lot colder. It's about to get a lot colder here. That's not good. That's what I would call not great. Hey, we have a lot of extra workers now. Oh, I forgot that's what I was gonna do with them, but that's fine. Go over here, create a settlement. Okay, so I need skyways to make settlements. Ice smelter is done, fortitude is done. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over to food here. Gonna go over to food, it's basically gone. And we're gonna build skyways from here to here to here. I'm also going to build skyways from here to here. And that is going to let me build 2 new settlements. This is going to give me a permanent coal, which is nice. I can also go Tesla City, upgrade the settlements. It requires 2 cores. We can also get research speed increase, which would be really... I kind of need research speed increase given how long I put it off. Given how long I put it off, I really need to increase it. Okay, time for squalor. People are not going to like what I'm about to do here, but it is necessary. Cold season heat demand is increased. Can we please? Please what? Please what, Tano? Advance pump jack. Oh. The evolvers are furious you broke your word. Oh, crap. I forgot to actually go and... I forgot to go do their thing! I forgot to go actually propose their thing! No! Wait, I really wanted to do that too! I really wanted to do it as well. Oh, dang it. Alright, it said they're furious. They actually still really like me.
For colder temperatures.
The one run? Yeah, I like Oldwood. It's fun. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. That would have been a really nice upgrade. Crap. Alright, when was my last autosave? Out of curiosity. 311. What week am I on right now? No, I've done a lot in that 10 weeks. Can we finish it? Yeah, we'll finish it eventually. I can aim for it for this upcoming week, because I do want to get back to it. Standard outpost, extraction strongholds. Oh, I hadn't actually done this yet. Looks like an eagle. Yeah, it's just kind of neat. I like how it is. Won't negotiate, they wants it mostly against. Already negotiated against. Alright, New Londoners. If I get you in here, what do you want? An advanced blasting coal mine, foundry. Choose the next law to be voted on. You know what? Sure. They can choose what to vote on. That doesn't mean I'm gonna accept. Whenever we finish Bannerlord, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, we'll do vote for this. Accept. Alright. Let's vote for it. Get some more prediction from these guys. But yeah, I think we can do it. I can fit it in next week, probably. I can fit it in next week. Alright. Very cool. And then, you guys upgrade Tesla City. Nice. Fully upgraded research speed is greatly increased. Love to see that. Use Grant's agenda on the New Londoners. Alright, where are they? New Londoners. Grant's agenda. Alright. They can choose the law. That doesn't mean I'm gonna support it, I will say. I can backstab them by not supporting the new laws. Interesting. To blood warmers outside the body, they began using oil to power improves prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one evolver who had been lost his arm to frostbite. Interesting. The human body is sacred. Soon everyone will be pressured into these adjustments. Increases enhance workers evolvers action. You know, ever since I knew the weakness of my flesh, it scarred me. Okay. Frustrated New Londoners join. Sweet. Very cool. Very, very cool. You can defeat Vault City with my current army? Probably. I doubt they would put up enough of a fight to really be a big problem. I imagine I could. I construct buildings. We are actually going to do chemical hothouses here and here, because I need, what do you call it? I need more people. I do need, not people. I need more, well, I do need more people, but I need more food. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, we only have enough for 49 weeks, so I'm gonna have to build a couple of these. Food being, it's kind of in a negative. It is a little bit in the negative right now, yeah. I can build another set of food up here if I really need to. Really, I just need more people. Our population needs to soar faster, actually. Build a rail hub? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that, 100%. The master where his base was? I do not. Reactivate that disabled village in the bottom. It's basically gone anyways, is the problem. It only had enough food for like 5 more weeks, which is unfortunate. Was it under... what is youth here? Trust rises, youth employment program. We could do the youth employment program. Decreases trust. Dutiful youth, I think, is the way we go. It's 5 more weeks. That's true, but I'm using those guys to explore elsewhere, and I'd rather explore elsewhere right now is the thing. Where the vaults said the TV show were. Interesting. I don't know, maybe he was just not all that smart. Maybe he was just like, ah, crap, they were right under my nose the whole time. Is it... it's not Frostland. Logistics base? What do you do? I can spend 600 workforce to get 20 more Frostland. That's not terrible. I don't hate that. 20% harvesting efficiency. Interesting. You found all other vaults in the region? It is what it is. I mean, it's, you know, as new stuff is added, not everything is going to be, I guess, as accurate as before, but there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like that's kind of a small thing, you know? We could do advanced, I'm trying to, okay, here, oh, this, Moss Filtration Tower. Squalor significantly decreased. We could do this. Okay, let's get this, put it in housing districts. And then I'm gonna have to put these in my oil areas. Also, I'm gonna have to go over here. I'm gonna have to build those, and I'm gonna have to use my, I'm gonna have to turn this off for a, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna have to turn it off so I can get the better pump jacks. It's gonna give me a lot more oil. It's gonna give me a lot of squalor, which is why I'm researching the current thing. Scales of real life stuff. I've actually been playing Fallout 1 in my own time. It's been pretty fun. I like just kind of wandering around, but I'm a little worried about the timer, because it's like, hey, you have to do this in, you know, X amount of time, or everyone you know and love is gonna starve, or, you know, or run out of water, which is a bit unfortunate. So I've been just walking around looking for water. I just asked people, do you have a water chip? And they're like, what the hell is a water chip?
Don't shield your apprentice from
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I was kind of waiting for something like that to happen, but it's always a shame when you really see it happen. It's always a shame when it actually does. Yeah, we just have to survive the whiteout. Honestly, I'm worried about food. I'm really worried about food right now. I don't think it's gonna last. I just need to keep building. Just need to keep getting more. We're actually running out of coal now as well. We're using all the oil we can. Alright, return to the city. We have 22 teams now. 22 teams. Fortitude base. If I wanted to create a settlement... I don't know if this is worth the cost, though. I guess the production efficiency increase is nice. You know where Ghoul City is? I do not. I've only played for like probably 5 or 6 hours, so I've mostly just been walking around Junktown. It's been fun though. It's been an interesting thing. Oh, yeah, invite those guys. Get more workers in here. Create a settlement, a core. I only have 3. The thing is, I only have 3 cores left. There's potentially steam cores down here, and I need those. I need those steam cores. But I can't give up this coal. So what I need to do, I guess, is research the thing that gets me more teams and then go out for cores. The den and the hub. Yeah, I've been to the hub. I got a job to do a thing. there, and I don't remember what exactly it was I was supposed to do. Gather the scrap. Okay. Come back later. Alright. Gather scrap. Do that. Ooh, okay. Harvest. That's 70 food. Okay, that's actually really good. Repair the automatons. 800 workforce. How many cores would I get? 2 cores. 800 workforce is a lot. That's a lot of workforce. What would I do with 800 workforce? The question is, what would I do versus what would I use the cores on? I've not had a Deathclaw companion yet. I have not. I haven't even found Deathclaws. I got a mission to go look for one, but I haven't found it yet. I've just been killing a lot of mole rats. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Is that at this point, well, what am I spending work? It's like I'm spending workforce, but I'm just spending workforce to make outposts. But to make outposts, I also need cores, so the cores might be better here. But 800, that's a lot. That's a lot. Turn up the food village and you have like 500 left. Can I make this a... I can't turn up the food village, unfortunately. Because this is just hunting, so this I have to leave as is. I can't turn it up. I can't turn that up. I think we repair the automatons. I have enough prefabs, and 800 workforce I can get that. I can use something with that. There's no such thing as too much workforce. Actually, no, this will be good, because I'm going to have to use a lot of workforce to get my oil. So we'll do that. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Alright, so once these guys are all done, we're good there. We'll get what we need. I need this research to finish. I also need to go down here, build a rail hub. Okay. So what does this do? Production efficiency slightly increased. Cool. Let's put that there. That sounds pretty nice. And then I can do that over here for the food as well. And then I can also do maybe down here. I don't really need for down here, though, is the thing. I don't really need production efficiency down here because it's whatever. Hubs. Heating hub. I forgot about this. Okay, so basically I can just use work. I can use heating. I can use workers to offset heat. That's fine. All right. Let's go council and get it in a sec. Rail hub the mine. I don't have any mines, actually. I don't have any mines. I have... These are just pulling out, like... Oh, I guess these are iron mines, aren't they? These are technically iron mines. Yeah, that's probably a good call. That's probably a good call. Constructs buildings, housing. Moss filtration tower. I don't care about that. What I do care about is over here. What I do care about is over here. Where's the whiteout? Okay, so the whiteout's actually pretty far out still, it seems. I thought it was a lot closer, but it looks like it's still fairly far out. Go right here. Moss filtration tower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this in. So I'm gonna need... How much? Alright, this takes 300, this takes 400. And a core. Basically, all three of my cores right here are going to go for increasing my oil output. So let's get rid of this. Let's demolish this. Let's demolish this right here. Delegate session on mass-produced goods will be held in 10 weeks. Let's also go right here. Fracturing pump jack. Demolish this. Demolish these two, and then once they're demolished, I build the new and improved. The new and improved jacks. I could also... I guess I could rail hub these guys. I don't know if it would do much for them, though. Housing? Saying I don't have enough... No, I definitely have enough housing. Wait, we're running out of oil here? Oh, that's right, because I just destroyed... Like, how am I running out of oil? Because I just destroyed a thing that was producing a ton of oil for me. I just destroyed the main oil-producing thing, so of course I'm gonna run out. Okay, go right here. Constructs buildings, advanced. And go down here. Being demolished. Oh, I might not have enough, actually. Because it's not going to take into account the efficiency reduction. Yeah, it doesn't take into account the efficiency reduction. So let's lower our workforce on the houses real fast. Lower that by, like, that. And then I'll send some workers over here as well. Advanced fracturing. There we go. And then... So I need another 100 here. I'll just send 250 workers over. That should be enough. People transfer. Workforce of about... let's just do 300. Make it easy. Okay. What is the... Oh, this is the resource transfer. Interesting. Okay, and that, when these are built, that should get me a lot of... That should get me, like, 900 oil total, I think. Which is really, really, really good. And then, I guess I just need more cores now. I can find cores elsewhere, just so I can do other things with them. Oh, also research. I need to be researching. Waste management facilities. An industrial district. Squalor's extremely decreased. Interesting. Waste incineration greatly decreased, but disease is slightly increased. Takes a lot of heat. What about factories? This gives us extra prefabs and goods, with a slight disease increase. Or, let's do this. Let's get mechanical factories. I don't really care about Squalor because I can very easily manage Squalor. So I'm fine with it. Let's also go back over here now. What's going on here? A profitable day is decreasing population growth. Huh, interesting. I don't like that. But we're still soaring, so we're fine. Voting. Let's see. Is increased. Percentage change up to the good output from districts and buildings. Alright, let's vote. I don't know if it's gonna go. Guided voting is turned off. Alright, let's just vote. I don't really care if this goes through, honestly. If it does, great. If it doesn't, whatever. Maybe? Oh, barely. Interesting.
The law takes effect.
Okay, good for them. I'm glad they enjoyed that for whatever reason. I'm glad they liked that. Alright, next. Over here, go to hubs. Rail hub. I need more prefabs. Oh, I need more prefab. I did not realize these were so expensive. Let's switch you to producing those. Get a few more prefabs made each week. And then... So these guys are now producing... Let's see. Yeah, 1.5. That's really good. Crime rating. Don't worry about the crime. Don't worry about the crime. It's just a small little bit of crime. Nothing to worry about. We need more of them. Evolvers continue their experiments to adapt people to the frost. I see. Well, good for them. Good for them. Alright, I have 17 here. I need to get out here because they have potential cores, and I need that. Oh crap, I completely... Okay, I know what I need to research next. I keep forgetting to research the thing that gives me more scouts, so I can go research and find those cores. Okay, whiteout is on, it looks like, week 400. So I have about 65 weeks. How long till my food storages are full? 211. I need a lot more food. So let's get it. Let's get more food. Construct districts. Yeah, let's go. Actually, we're gonna have to ice break, surprisingly. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna get a lot more food here. We're actually fine on housing despite taking in a lot of people here. A lot of people, actually. Alright, we're actually running out of goods, so let's get a good surplus going on. Automated freight dock, I don't think I care about that. Housing, I don't care about that right now. I could do a research institute. I could throw a research institute on some of these guys. Oh, I have to, that's right, I have to expand them if I want to. 1, 2, 3. Let's get another research institute out of here. I think that could help quite a bit. Just let me research things faster, because I need to research. Additionally, we can go to constructions, industrial districts, and, oh, this isn't, I see this isn't broken. Alright, I can ice break this right here. Get some nice bonuses after all. Let's also go to, where is it? Hub, rail hub. How about a rail hub right here? Production efficiency is slightly, it's not enough. It's kind of a, this is kind of, I guess if I placed it right here, I could get it. If I placed it right there, I could get it. It's just in a bit of an odd location right now. For now, let's break right here. Break right here, get this built. Build another thing right here. Also, did our people make it over here? They did. Awesome. We're gonna go right here, and we're going to get rid of this, demolish that building. We're also gonna go and build the moss filtration tower. Oh, that's right, I have to keep forgetting I have to expand. I'll expand right here. 1, 2, 3. Expand right there, then we'll build the filtration tower, and we'll be able to keep our squalor down while we get our housing up. Also, I need a little bit more housing. The expansion should take care of that. Interesting that I can't go down. Oh, because I haven't built down there, that's why. I was like, why can't I build houses down there? Maybe because I specifically haven't ice broken it yet. Well, luckily I'm in luck, because I can just do that. And there we go. Alright, so oil remaining. Plenty of oil remaining. 300 oil each. 300 oil each is insanely good. Speed it up a little bit. Railroad oil. I would certainly like to have more railroad oil. Alright, Frostland. Go to... is it logistics bays? I need as many as I can get, so we're gonna research this. I don't care if it costs a lot, I need more teams out there going out and doing stuff for me. Okay. Go to construct buildings, industrial. What does a mechanical factory do? What is this? This is built... oh, that's right. I know where that's built. But let's do this for now. And then construct buildings, housing. I need... how many more people? 200 more. I didn't realize this took 400 workforce. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna massively increase squalor. Alright, let's get another 200 workers over here. Get another 200 workers here. Let's get a little bit there. Okay. Do that. I guess we could railroad them as well. If I railroad it... I mean, it'd be nice. I just don't really have the fabs for it right now. I'll do that in a little bit, I think. Also, go to here. Can you answer the question from before? About the Deathclaw companion? I did. I haven't encountered Deathclaws yet. I've yet to encounter a Deathclaw. I'd like to find one, though, because apparently I have a quest to kind of, like, interact with one. And I think that'd be cool. Alright, transfer resources. Nice. Okay, so not only do we have a bunch of oil over here, we now have a lot over here. Or maybe we don't? What is this? Alright, this is just out. We're just out of resources here, so let's get rid of that. And over here, it's not looking so good either. It's not in Fallout 1? Oh, then no, I haven't, because I'm still in Fallout 1. Decreased by guard squad? Oh, gee, I need to... alright. Let's see what I can do here. Rule. Steward's militia. Okay. I'm gonna propose. Let's negotiate. Frostlanders. What do you want? Grant agenda? That's easy. Ooh, enact law. I mean, I want to do this. I want to do this, because it increases efficiency and heat demands are reduced. So we're gonna accept. Alright, get me my own personal militia here. Skynet is a character in Fallout. Is it actually Skynet or just Skynet inspired? Because I don't know if they have the copyright to that. I don't know if they got the copyright to that. Past Apex workers, I'll do that immediately as soon as I can. I guess we're really going down the adaptation routes. That's fine. It will increase their fervor, but I can reduce that in various ways.
People of the city, your
okay.
council has voted.
We have voted indeed. We have voted indeed. Let's go extraction districts. We can do... where do I have materials available? Actually, I have a lot over here. A lot over here and over here. There's so many places I need to ice break. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's frost break and get this built. I can increase my housing a little bit. Let's increase this. Still a little bit of low demand. We still have a little bit of homeless people, but that's fine. I can deal with them. They're not that big of a deal. Okay, logistics bay. Holy crap, I have a lot of workers. I have a lot of workers there. Okay, well that's actually really good for me because a lot of them are about to get turned into scouts. Also, I'm gonna build, but I need to build more, what do you call it? Fuel stocks. I have a lot of excess coal, so I might as well hold it onto it, right? Might as well use it if I'm gonna have this much excess. Okay. And that's logistics base, scout training I don't care about. City. Let's see, housing block. It might be worth doing the housing block. Increase. I lose heat stamps and get heat, but I get 20 extra shelter. Slight disease increase. I don't want to do disease increases if I can help it. I think subsidized housing block is fine because I'm kind of good on heat stamps. I'm pretty good on heat stamps. If it's just 1 or 2, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go to hubs here. Logistics. I just said I'm fine on heat stamps, and I actually already don't have enough. Okay, maybe I'm not fine, but I'm getting close. I did also just build a lot of stuff. I did just build a lot of stuff here. Speaking of stuff, how are we doing over here? Intruders. Interesting. Okay. Within 40 weeks in the old dreadnought. I'm fine with that. I can do that. I have... Yeah, I already have that in storage, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. If I go over here... My workers arrived yet? Slightly decrease efficiency. No, don't decrease efficiency. What are you doing? Give me that oil. Give me that oil. Workers. Okay, so the workers have arrived. I can go to... Where is it? Not hubs. Buildings. Housing. Moss filtration tower. Build it right there. Build it right there. Reduce the squalor. And then... Yeah, I have exactly 0 workers available. Exactly 0 available. Their influence grows. Okay, so in other words, evolvers are just getting real strong. Heat demand is increased. Holy crap, that was a big increase. The fact that we went from storing 100 to now only storing 6. It looks like we'll get 1 warmer season and then a white. Where's the whiteout? I could have sworn I saw the whiteout on here earlier. Huh. I guess it is what it is. Contribute heat stamps. Enhance workers. Let's do that. Let's get our workers to be optimal. Let's get our output to rise. Because I already have a lot of people, actually. I have a lot of people right now, so I don't really need to worry about that. Let's go logistics. Vanguard logistics bay. Can go in over... over right here. Get me some more guys. Okay. Additionally, we can do... So that'll give me some more guys. Let's also make another rail hub. Actually, no, let's make a fuel stockpile hub, sorry. I want to have a ton of storage. I want to have a lot of storage, so we're going to get it. Frost breaking. I don't have enough heat stamps. That's fine, though. I'll get them in a sec. Okay. Once this is done... Because, again, it's just... Crime is... I should research the watchtower, because crime is kind of absurd right now. It's actually... It's not kind of absurd. It's more than a little absurd. Okay, so I'm guessing these are evolvers, then. These are evolvers housing, and everywhere else is just kind of whatever. So I'm going down the evolver route. De-radicalize fate. I could have these guys de-radicalize the evolvers. But I don't have a good enough rep with them. Raise funds. Oh, why are the Frostlanders not having a good time with me? I forget to pass one of their own things, and suddenly... Alright, whiteout. Okay, whiteout's right here. I don't know why it wasn't visible for a second there. Squalor is minor. Crime is notable, but stable. Alright, so at least we're not getting more crime. It's just kind of hovering where it is. Resources are going down, which I don't like. That's right, we built all this over here, so let's go construct some districts. An extraction district. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Trying to... No, what we're gonna do... Let's ice break... all of this, and essentially I'm gonna have 2 districts over here. I have 2 districts getting me resources, because well, I'll build one for now, I'll have the extra available in case I decide I want it. Okay, also food needs to start getting built as well. Subsidized housing block, I'm definitely gonna build some of. Worker compensation. Trust rises, heat stamps is decreased. Let's do this. Production efficiency increases. I like that. Yeah. Tension's just kind of rough because of crime right now. Industrial. Subsidized housing block. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build one of these bad boys. You wanna mentally slow send that Skynet? I don't know about that. That's a I don't think I've ever heard a character described in that way. What do you mean by that exactly, Tano? Okay. This guy, let's increase production here. I'll run out faster, but that's fine. I'm making new ones right now. What's the frost is broken? Okay. So the frost is broken. So let's go districts, extraction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll build another one right here, and I'll build their little hub in the middle. Is an AI in Fallout 2 and it can become a robo-brain? Oh no. So you can just purposely make him a little on the slower side? That feels a little evil. That sounds a little evil, truth be told. One of them is being 1 intelligence? Oh no. Also, I have a lot of people here. Mini scouts will be injured. That's not a problem. I really need to go there. And go down here. I need to find steam cores, like ASAP, so I can get these settlements built up before the frost hits. The Outsiders. Interesting. You can tell him to wait somewhere and he'll just follow and likely die. Oh, that's so sad. That's kind of sad. We'll set rules for entries. Accept all out. Okay. That's fine. I guess I can act... Well, a couple. Martial law. We could just sign martial law, I suppose. But let's first go to survival. And switch to Apex. Propose. Negotiate. Actually, laws already support. I don't even need to negotiate. Yeah, I only need 51. So let's just vote. Apex Workers is gonna pass. Yeah, enable it. Let's go. An alpha male deathclaw. That does sound like a very fun companion. That does sound like a very fun companion, honestly. Trust rises. I like how the Frostlanders are like, they want me to pass Apex Workers. There we go. Alright, you. Promote. It enlist a steward's militia. Interesting. Can I do that for anybody? I guess I could. I mean, who doesn't want their own personal militia? Ooh, or this. Enhanced workers. Enhanced workers. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. See, my workers are just more efficient. There's nothing wrong with that. why is this symbol here nearly depleted? It's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. By the time the whiteout comes, I'll be good to go. I do need to get some more built over here, though, don't I? So we can make a food district. No, I need to do one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get 2 more hothouses over there. Okay. Pass any along the outsiders category, I can do that. Did I get the expansion done? I did, so let's get a subsidized housing block right here. Get a subsidized housing block, increase the housing, and that'll help out quite a bit. Don't forget to railroad. Thank you, I do keep forgetting to railroad. Holy crap, I have a ton of prefab. Why do I have so many? Oh, my industrial, because my industrial districts are producing them. I guess it's fine if I'm not, what do you call it? If I'm not really running out over here. Although I'd kind of like a bit more of a stockpile, so maybe I switch you to that, and I switch you to switch this guy there. Get a little bit more. Okay, and now grab a rail hub. I'm already increasing these guys. I think I'm already increasing these guys, though, so I want to do it over, like, right... I guess I could do it, like, right here, maybe? If I did, like, right here. Do it right here. Okay, I can get at least 2 of these guys increased efficiency. And I know how I can get a 3rd. Okay, but I can't build there. Kinda need right here. Is this like the one, is this just this one tiny slot? This one tiny spot I didn't, oh, and it takes but it takes the full frost breaking cost if I even just do that one tiny slot. That kinda sucks. Alright, we did the expeditions. What did we find? The more... Oh no, it's still going on. Okay, I guess I just have a lot of people now. No, oh, I think they're still expeditioning. They haven't just... I guess they haven't arrived yet, so they are not counted as gone, quote-unquote, yet. Apex bonus, workers, and efficiency pay? Oh, so that's why everyone is, like, way better now. Why everyone is way better now. Alright. Give me some cores here, guys. I really need some cores. I need a few. Nothing lost. Nice. Cool. Also, I need to go and expand a little bit because I need to build a watchtower to really work on my crime. So we're gonna go right here, go to the city, and we're gonna do... is it society? Watchtowers. Gonna make watchtowers. Crime is slightly decreased. Okay. Okay. So, this gives us more squads, which is cool. It costs more guys, but it's fine. I have plenty right now. Your coal production is up from 300 to about... Oh, really? Jeez, I didn't even notice. It's, in other words, very, very good right now for us. We're doing pretty good. We're also about to get another population spike, which is nice. I just need to make some rules regarding, I need to make some rules regarding, what do you call it? Outsiders. And I don't have enough heat stamps for that. That's fine. Central Districts. Subsidized housing block takes 1, but that's fine. I still get 40 per week, which is really, really good. And notable crime. Yeah. So I can fix this and then get a guard tower up, and I should be good. Once I get that guard tower up, I think we'll be in a good spot. Speaking of a good spot, if we go over here, build another extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that. Get those up, and then also go to the rail hub, and I don't have enough heat stamps, and when I do, build a rail hub right here, and it should cover all of this. Actually really good on materials right now, which is nice to see. Coal just went down, though. Which is not a good sign. And granted, we have... what do you call it? A lot of stockpiled here, but we have no stockpile of oil, which is a problem. Pretty much all of our oil is not looking so great over here. How are we doing? Although we are stockpiling a lot over here, which is nice. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking real good, actually. I can go click on you. Beer output up on the housing. And then... oh, I didn't realize my oil output was down. I don't want that. Okay. Sorry, housing, you have to go down, because oil must go up. Unfortunately, oil must go up. So... there we go. And let's go to oil. Resource transfer. Transfer... we have a fair bit in storage. Let's transfer that much. Let's transfer that much. And I'll send some workers over here. I'll send some workers. I'll send, I don't know, maybe like, not that many, like, I don't know, 200? 300? That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Alright, let's go over to here. What do we got in New London? We're actually gaining oil now, which is really nice. It's not a lot, but we're gaining it at least. Yeah, so... temperature will drop by 140 degrees. Sites and outposts without under whiteout will be cut off. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna get our stockpile up in 17 weeks, which is nice. Now, what the Minecraft movie is, it's just off-brand Jumanji. Yeah, I know. I saw the trailer. It did look just kind of like off-brand Jumanji. Which is a bit unfortunate. I was hoping they do some... I don't know. I don't really know how I guess you would do a Minecraft movie, but I was hoping for more than, you know, off-brand Jumanji. As, admittedly, you put it pretty well there. But it is what it is. I'm sure, I'm sure it's getting a lot of hate. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be like the most 4 out of 10 movie of all time, and I think that's okay. Oh, maybe I can't hit this. I guess I can't. Alright, I can do this at least. Get these guys producing better. But yes, I do remember the original Jumanji, although I actually was I was not a Jumanji kind of guy. I was in fact a Zoltan boy. What was like it was like knockoff Jumanji within knockoff Jumanji. It was literally like not just literally Jumanji. I think it was actually supposed to be like the sequel to Jumanji, but like they never explicitly called it a sequel. And I just remember thinking, this is really interesting. This is really weird. And then I saw Jumanji later. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's one of those. It's one of those movies. Also, we might need to expand a bit. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to do another subsidized housing here. Another subsidized housing and then a guard tower should be good. Voting. Worker efficiency bonuses. Negotiate. Against their ward view. Open to negotiate. Mostly hesitant. What do you want? Durable goods. See, build a waste repurposing facility. Build a research. I don't really want to research something I don't have to right now. Enact durable goods. I don't want to have to enact another wall right now. I mean, this would be kind of cool. What about the New Londoners? Blast Foundry, Calibrated Goods, or Advanced Blast. All of these are kind of the worst. I'll just let them vote on it. I'll just let them... if it doesn't go through, it doesn't go through. People are pretty divided, so it honestly might on its own. Costumes budget for Minecraft movie is nothing? Really? Interesting. Oh no, law rejected. That's kind of surprising that they would give it such a small budget considering it's, you know, Minecraft. I feel like out of all the things out there, that's probably one of the ones that would have a bigger budget, you know? Alright, we can go to here, building, patrol watchtower, right there. Alright, build a patrol watchtower, and that should decrease crime, hopefully, at any rate. But, I mean, as long as everyone, like I said, I think it'll be the most like 4 to 5 out of 10 movie of all time, and I think that's okay. Not everything needs to be a hit. Interesting. Free of charge, I barely got away. Okay. Allow these recruitment methods, but may cause casualties. Look, if you're not going to join the blessed machine, I don't want you. I do not want you here if you do not understand the weakness of your own flesh. You just don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help you if you're gonna be inefficient. All right, let's go right here. Let's go to buildings again. I can do another patrol watchtower. I don't know how many patrol watchtowers I'm gonna need, but I seem to have a lot of crime. I seem to have a lot of... I mean, I have guard squads, but I also have a... Alright, let's see what this one patrol tower does. Diminishing? Okay, it's diminishing. So this is fine. And then I guess I could put some research institutes up, maybe? We could do... Oh, I don't have the money for it. We do a research institute just so I can research a little bit faster. Interesting. We wish to keep the current state of the city. We do not need instigators. Okay, cool. So they're like working to like not make everyone all upset. The game Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, I've been thinking of playing it because it's on Game Pass and it looks fun. You would want to raise funds out of curiosity. Actually, it's not all that much. I think it's mostly evolvers now here. Okay. Why am I not gaining any more coal? What's going on here? What's going on here? Something's going on. Oh, because of the whiteout. Okay. I see. I didn't realize the whiteout was already hitting our areas here. Hopefully we have enough. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Sneaky. Welcome in. How are you doing, Raiders? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout out. What were y'all doing today? I'm sure it was something fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, remember, it's slash shout out. I always accidentally do slash raid. Some CK3. Nice. How did it go? I hope it went well. He did it indeed, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of like strategy or kind of like simulation or colony games like Frostpunk, RimWorld, that type of thing. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had fun with some CK3. How did you do community night? Were you doing like a full-on community game out of curiosity? I've always been a little afraid to do something like that, I'll admit. I've always been a little afraid to do something because I felt like it'd get too crazy. CK3 multiplayer, nice, very nice. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Oh, I have to send oil from New London. I could also send guards. I mean, I don't have oil at New London. Oh, no, they want it in Old Dreadnought. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That works for me. That works for me. It was really fun. Nice. With everyone being an adventure. Oh. Out of curiosity, is CK3 DLC similar to Stellaris, where if one person owns it, then everyone has access to it? Because I feel like that would be pretty... I feel like that's a fun compromise if everyone's able to do everything. Let's do food districts. Let's put a food district right here. And then I'm going to put another one right here as well. It's Paradox's entire thing. Nice! Well, how did it go? How was it all with everyone being in an adventure? Did you have some adventures? Hope you did. Hope you had some very fun ones. Let's do some subsidized housing. Put some subsidized housing in here. I already have the watchtower. Okay, so crime is diminishing, which is good. We're about to get the whiteout here, which is basically kind of like the endgame crisis, I guess would be the best way of putting it. It's basically when everything goes bad. It's when everything gets really terrible for us. Easy railroad in the middle. How railroads increase all production. It is nice. I guess it makes sense, though. Would highly recommend. I've been meaning to get the DLC because it does look really, really fun. It does look really, really fun. Did you get Royal Core? I have not. I have not. I need to sit down and get it already because I think it'd be really good. What is this? Why is this, needs repairs? Oh, sure, repair it. That's fine. Get my crime down. It's the best DLC they put out after Royal Court. Really? It looks like it... Does it really add a lot? Because it looks like it adds a ton. It really does look like it adds just a ton to the game. Which is very cool. Let's research. Prisons, hospitals. Is there anything I can do for, like, heat, maybe? Alcohol? Heat stamps is significantly increased. Okay, this would have been nice to get earlier, admittedly. I don't know if it's worth anything now, but, you know. It's now back to 30 bucks. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure the Steam's fall sale is pretty soon, so it's fine. It was the first DLC that made you stop and read things after 648 hours. My goodness. Were you not reading it before? There's some really fun stuff in the DLC, though, when you have to read it. I kind of like it. So what kind of adventure did you make? How old did it go? Isn't like 2 months? That's fine. I don't mind waiting. I never mind waiting for good things. Alright. They're not gonna like this. They're really not. But I need to get excessive fertilization. Okay. That's fine. I need to get as much food as possible because I really, really want to stockpile here. I really want to stockpile given, a bunch of bad things are about to happen, most likely. So we'll run out. I mean, we should get 200k food. I'm assuming that's enough. I don't know how much... Okay. So if we need 452 per day... That means we go through 1,000 every 2 days, or roughly 3,500 a week. If I can stockpile 200,000, then in 10 weeks, I would be through 35,000. Okay, no, I should have plenty stockpiled. You can become immortal. But that's not like an actual thing. But that's not like a thing you can achieve, right? That's just like something for character creator, right? On criminal actions throughout England. Oh no, what were you doing to the poor Brits? What did they do to deserve it? And actually, they probably did kind of deserve it, but still. You have to ask the question at least. Let's get a rail hub right here. Get these built. I'm just trying to get as much food surplus built before this goes really bad. We might run... Oh crap, we're gonna run out of goods, aren't we? Well, we're gonna have plenty. I don't know if everything is gonna shut down during the whiteout or not. I just know I'm gonna need a lot of... I'm gonna need... By emergency shifts, it's fine. Just a little bit of death. You stole from the rich and poor and thought, why not keep this all for me? I mean, that's... I mean, look. That if they wanted you to not, what do you call it, to not steal from them, then they should have been smarter about it. They should have not let you steal from them, you know? Alright, drugs manufacturing. Okay, this would be interesting. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Frostpunk 2. I would say it's the closest thing I can think of, it, like, is going to be Darkest Dungeon 2, which sounds very weird to say. But I think the comparison is, like, the way I would put it is that Frostpunk 2 is to Frostpunk 1, but Darkest Dungeon 2 is to Darkest Dungeon 1, which is, it's a similar game, but it has some very key differences that make you have, like, a different kind of experience, but you still get the same enjoyment, right? So, like, this game is much more macro, it's much larger in scale, it's much larger in scale and kind of what you have to look at. There are some different changes to how the, like laws and stuff are passed, which is really fun, but it is still feels a lot like Frostpunk and very similar. But it's not so similar that I'm just like, well, I'm just where I'm thinking the whole time, I'm just playing Frostpunk 1 with upgraded graphics. It's a different, it's like a different experience, but I get the same type of enjoyment as I do when I play Frostpunk 1. which I think is really, really good, because I think it's scary for devs to change up how they want their game, like to change up kind of some core or even major aspects of their game, because they run the risk of having people not like the new changes. But I always admire when devs really do that, and I think Frostpunk 2 knocked it out of the park, where they made changes that make it feel different and fresh, but you still get the same type of enjoyment and challenges. Yeah, exactly. It's like they reworked a lot of the the same core basics of you have to get food and heat are still there, but how you go about doing it feels different in a very fun way, and I like it a lot. The main things that made Frostpunk, yeah, I agree, Tano. I agree. I'm really happy with how well this has gone. Let's do this, because I don't really care about materials since I have so many. I have so many right now. Honestly, I probably will be filled in 6 weeks. I can build another material stockpile, I think. I can build another material stockpile. Just because I have plenty, but I can get more. I will say, it's kind of sad though. Like, I kind of want to, like, I'm about to hit the whiteout, which is basically the end of the game, which is I'm guessing it's at week 400. But I just kind of want to keep this going, like, into perpetuity, because I'm having a really fun time, and there's so many things I haven't done or explored yet, you know? There's so much more I have to go. Okay. I guess we're going towards the apex here. Sounds like a really good time. It's really fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, Sneaky. Please go take any type of after stream cure you need, get some rest, get some food. I really hope you enjoy, and thank you for stopping by. I highly recommend. I would say, if you're kind of like, man, it looks really cool, but I don't want to pay $60, Game Pass is only $10, and that's what I'm playing it on. So, you know. I'm gonna shield Game Pass once again, but thank you. Have a great night. Have a great night. It's still interesting to watch. I think that's fair. I think, like, all kind of city builder type stuff, it's not for everyone, but I hope at the very least I can make it entertaining to watch. Right now we're just kind of waiting for the whiteout, honestly. Game Pass is a lot of games. It's kind of, hey, I'd say, I guess really intense city skylines, maybe. I've actually heard good things about 2. One of my friends really likes 2. He said he ended up enjoying it. So, it might just take a while. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap, I forgot to do that. Okay, fine. Enlist. Favors. Council. I will make a promise. Merit-based housing. Labor oversight. I'm fine with that, actually. I just have to research it. I don't actually have to use it. So that's fine with me. At launch 2, yeah, at launch 2 was apparently really, really bad. I heard about that. But apparently now it's okay. Now it's pretty alright. How are we doing at the Dreadnought? We need a lot more housing, so let's increase our housing outputs here. Because I did just bring a lot of people over. Let's go to... Squalor is notable. Okay. But I can expand that. Let's go to you. Expand. Okay, let's also change our resource distribution. I need to bring in a couple more of these guys, a couple more of these guys. And let's also send over a little bit more oil. Just a little bit more. It was basically mixed even in the last 30 days? Really? Huh. Well, I'm sure everyone finds something they like and something they don't like. I just hope that as always, if you bought the game, you enjoyed it more or less enough. Interesting. Interesting. All is forgiven between us. The shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. These were the guys we played as the tutorial, and now I feel kind of bad. Now I feel kind of bad, because I did desecrate their graves, technically, but I think we're okay. Unproductive maintenance. Do maintenance. New law proposed by evolvers. Peat stamps significantly increased. Oh, I want to negotiate for this. This sounds really good. What do these guys want? Expedition support law. Research building. I mean, this is kind of fine because by the time these expire, the game will be over, so I can just promise whatever. I can just promise whatever and get what I need now. Commander 76 on Steam, which even though that had a very rocky start of 75%. Really? It's interesting that it got so high over time, because it really did have a rocky start. I do enjoy 76 though. It is a fun game. Have at least 50 incoming heat stamps. Cool. I'm trying to see if there's just like anything I can do to fix my heating. Maybe food energy efficiency. Alright, research that. And that should hit. We should get that right before the whiteout. Check the pubs. What are the pubs? Oh, you mean the alcohol? You mean the alcohol? Yeah, I did just pass a monopoly on alcohol. Counterpoint, it makes me a lot of money. It makes me a lot of money, so you know. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. How are we doing on food? We'll be okay, we've almost completely filled our stockpile, which is really, really, really good. That's really good. So yeah, we should have more than enough food for this whiteout. We should have more than... I think the whiteout lasts for 30 weeks. And I have... How much coal? How much coal do I use per day? Alright. I do use a lot here. Emergency shifts. Whatever, it's less people I have to care for in the research window. Oh, in the research window. Look at pubs. I can do that. I can do that after this current one. This is going to reduce my my cost for heat, at least. Alright, I mean, we're about as good as we could be. Minor squalor, no crime. I mean, yeah. We ended with a massive workforce because I just couldn't physically build enough. I couldn't physically build fast enough here at the end. I guess I could do... build some more rail hubs, I suppose. Just build one right there. Increase this production efficiency. Gotten better while City Skyline just hasn't gotten better? Oh, okay. So people are just really upset with it. Wait, what do you mean warmer season? Warmer season. I like how it's like warmer season and then instantly white out. We have finished defeat the frost or embrace the frost before the whiteout. Okay, here it is. The whiteout has forced them to go home. It is now really, really cold. Alright. We use 1,000 per day. Okay. I think we'll survive. I think we'll survive. How are we doing over here, out of curiosity, at the Dreadnought? Dreadnought's fine. Dreadnought's in the middle of the whiteout, but they're just hanging out. Stop working long shifts. That's fine. Yeah, because we're just... Yeah. Essentially, we just have to ride this out now. Alright. Well, let's do it. We know how this is gonna go. I either survive or I don't. Although, I guess I could research. Heat dispatcher. What does this do again? No, that's not what I want. City. Oh, I did tell someone I'd research something, didn't I? Was it labor organization? Labor oversight. Sure. Alright, let's do it. We have... I mean, it's only like 30 weeks. I think we can do this and just rush through it. Yep. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Plenty of resources, plenty of housing. Food is going down. Demands are met. Nice. So they're happy with us. Good surplus will last for 100. Actually, this lasts for a while. I did not realize I got such a nice surplus up. Meanwhile, material surplus will last for plenty of time. 77 weeks. Housing is fine. Coal. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I vastly underestimated how much coal I would need. I thought I was gonna do it. I thought I was gonna do it. I really thought I had it. And then I just blew through all of my coal. It's 2,000 per day, not per week. I can't do math. I can't do math. I only had like 10 weeks of coal, not 100. I was off by about a factor of 10, it appears. Well, it was a nice try, guys. It was a nice try. I was real confident. Okay, maybe everyone doesn't freeze to death. Stop the rail. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's do that. I don't care if revolvers dislike me for that. Let's hold evening prayers to raise trust, because we're about to need it. We're about to need it. Yeah, I mean, everything is just gone. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I have 22,000 people. They can't all freeze to death that fast. You know what I mean? Oh, no. And now I'm out of heat. And the sick rise. They can switch to oil. Feel I'm out of oil is the problem. I'm out of oil. I already burned through that stockpile. I wasn't really concerned about my oil stockpile, because I'm like, well, I have plenty of coal. Except I was off by all my coal calculations. I mean, I think we'll still survive. We've only got to last, like, what, 10 more weeks? If anything, this is just freeing up more heat for the other people. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just waiting to see if I survive to the end game here. I think I should. I don't think I'll freeze to death in time. The Dreadnought survive. Dreadnought's doing great. If we can go to, well, what's this? Talk of a protest. Let's see. Oh. Alright, we can do that. If we go over... Actually, wait, is the whiteout... Can I play past the whiteout? I mean, Dreadnought's doing fine. They're just... Okay, they're actually running out of oil, but they have enough oil for the next 150 weeks, so they'll be okay. Meanwhile, it looks like... Yeah, I mean, the whiteout is just this storm right here. I think we're good. Yeah, I guess Dreadnought... I guess... Interesting. Maybe we do get to play after the whiteout ends. I kind of just assumed that was it, because that's how it was in the first game, but maybe not. Alright, let's see. And I think we're at 1... And storm leaves. All negative effects are removed. Now. I guess we won. I guess we did it. Cool. Although we're only made it to chapter 2 out of 5. Usually the whiteout is kind of the end of that. I'm not entirely sure what I missed here. Yeah, I guess I won. I wasn't really expecting that. Cool. Very cool. I mean, everyone kind of hates me now because I just neglected them for like the past 50 weeks because I just fast forwarded through it. But hey, I'm happy with that. So, I guess with that, we can call the stream here. L neglects. It's only a little bit of neglect. I only neglect them because I love them, okay? It's a sign of endearment, I assure you. I guess let's call the stream here. That was really fun. I can check the Discord after stream. I can check the Discord in a sec after stream. So, wow. Very cool. It is now time for the outro. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pre-standard for Discord. I send out a tweet when I send out a ping when I go live. I post a weekly schedule in there. We run events through there. It's really fun, and there's a bunch of fun and super cool people. I highly recommend. Thanks for stopping by, Ladle. I appreciate it, as well as Dream, Tano, and everyone else that popped on by. Thank you again, Sneaky, for the raid. I really appreciate it, and anyone who stuck around, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I mean, I knew I was gonna like Frostpunk too, but I liked it. I knew I was gonna like it, and I'm glad that I did. A little scuffed that we made it in the end. Aside from that, we're gonna be heading over to Slug. It looks like they're doing some Deep Rock Galactic, which is I know is a game you guys like, because you guys rock and stone quite often here, so you know who doesn't love to do it. We're dead. Yeah, I know, right? We're dead. It turns out we're actually not dead. I just had to sacrifice. Actually, only like 400 people froze to death. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. But yeah, I will put up a new schedule sometime for tomorrow for the upcoming week. But no, this was really fun. This was really fun. I don't know if we'll do... it could be fun to try a challenge run, try on like a really hard difficulty and see if I can still survive. But yeah, aside from that, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. And let's go to the outro screen. Bam. Outro screen.